Hey guys, I think I'm live. So we are here for the finale of the tournament, and this is going to be an exciting stream. So we have plenty to look forward right now. And guys, do let me know if you can hear me and see me, and then we'll begin with the stream. And also, guys, the registration has opened up for the first tournament. I am going to post the link right here in the chat, and you can check it out. Just give me a moment. Hi, Abhay, Aryan, and Harshal, and Banali, and Venkatesh, and Daksh, and Padmesh. So, hi guys. So, we are here for the finals, and this will be interesting. We have, I think, 12 people who will be playing the finals, and we have two sections as we mentioned already. So, it will be fun to kind of see. So, guys, I'm going to post the link for the first tournament, which will be held in 1 hour from now. So, let me just check. Yeah, this is the tournament. ओके वेंकटेश चेस ठीक है हर्षल हिंदी में कर सकते हैं सो वेंकटेश चेस ने ज्वाइन कर ली है टूर्नामेंट एंड अब बाकी लोगों का इंतज़ार है सो आई एम पुटिंग अप द लिंक गाइस दिस इज़ फॉर पीपल who are in the top 6 in the second section, and I'm going to mention these names. That is Pratik, Daksh, Aryan, Venkatesh, Thunderdrag 76, and Game Changer. So these six guys will be playing in section B, which will start at 8, and the registration has begun for that. So you can join that tournament, guys. If you're there already, Venkatesh has already joined. So we are waiting for the remainder of the people. Hi Purvi. Hi Abhay. Yeah, definitely अब शुरू करेंगे. So I have posted the link, guys. Yeah, Venkatesh, we'll switch between both. It's not a problem. Okay, so guys, I think first of all, I'll explain all the format and everything. So how we came to this decision. So first of all, I think we clearly saw that there was a pattern. There were almost half players who had a rating of less than 1600, and there were half players who were less than rating of like more than 1700. So it kind of told us that even if we have an arena tournament, you will still end up facing each other. हर किसी से मैच पड़ेगा ही, तो वो स्विस की तरह ही हो जाएगा, तो मतलब नहीं था arena tournament का. And no Shashank, we cannot make a category from the start because it's very easy. मैं खुद अपना नया अकाउंट बना के 400 रेटिंग से खेल सकता हूँ. So how do we differentiate कि कौन actual 400 पे है कौन नहीं है? Now that we have checked the games, we know कि लोगों का level कितना है, so we can make sure कि okay उनका level ही इतना है rather than they kind of trying to cheat. So कोई ऐसा serious issue नहीं था पूरे games में. I checked everything, and that's why I think category अब बनाने का sense ज़्यादा है because now there's a clear distinction, and we can easily differentiate between the actual people who play at that level and the people who are just trying to fake it. So now it's fine. And so first we'll had the first tournament from 8 to yeah Purvi. So yeah, sabke saath. Yeah, Harshal. So I think we'll have the first tournament at 8, which will be for people who have a rating of less than 1600. That is again Pratik, Daksh, Aryan, Venkatesh, Thunderdrag 76, and Game Changer. So these 6 people will be battling out for the top 2 prizes. The first will be Chess Base 16, and the second will be one of our courses. And then at 9 p.m. we'll have 6 more people battling it out. That will be S McCone, Fast 000, Chess Devil 11, Overrated Noob, Sunny 22, and Jatin Madankar. So that is basically the 12 lineup of 12 we have, and we'll also put out the link for joining it on video so you guys can join in, and we'll also show you how these guys are thinking in the middle. Yes, Aryan, you can join the tournament link. I have put it in the chat, so वो link join कर लो ताकि we have all the 6 people way before the tournament starts. Right now only Venkatesh has joined in, so वो link join कर लो. Yeah, Pannali, exactly. So guys, up to 2+1 hai, and you will have more time to think. Of course, the increment is less. So because we have the video, we can make sure that nobody is using any funny business, but in general, it will be fun. I saw many games, guys. I think many of you played very well. The only thing was that when the clock started ticking down, there were many blunders actually. Chris, we can play that after the tournament because we might even look at the Carlsen's final immediately after the tournament ends, because after all, like it's the finale, and it's also Carlsen's birthday today. So happy birthday to Magnus Carlsen. And yes, Jatin, I know you're in the wrong group, but somehow there was no other way, because we needed equal people, and because you were the last on the list who qualified, so we had to put you in the other group because there was no other way to have a fair tournament. So like the other option was to basically exclude you. So at least you have a chance to play against strong players, and it'll be fun. Venkatesh, maybe for a few seconds in the middle, not for the entire tournament, of course, just for a few seconds in the middle. So it's not a problem. Yeah, Carls. या एग्जैक्टली अबे सो वो बहुत बहुत जैसे गेम्स बहुत अच्छी थी, बट समहाउ जब भी टाइम कम होता था तो आई सॉ मेनी गेम्स by Krit, Purvi, Aryan, Venkatesh, and everybody else. I can see the names, I can remember the games, Jatin, everybody. And you simply started blundering. मेरे को याद है आर्यन ने तो D3 खेल दिया था और क्वीन टेक C1 आ रहा था. उनके ओपोनेंट ने देखा नहीं तो उन्होंने क्वीन ही मार दिया ओपोनेंट की. सो सच थिंग्स वर हैपनिंग वंस यू वर लो ऑन टाइम. So ये चीज़ें I think would have been avoided, I think, in a longer time control, and that's what we have right now today. So we have some time until then, and we can talk around. Yeah, Mangesh ko happy birthday. He I think he should win today, guys. Even though yesterday he kind of barely drew, so it was 2-2 yesterday against Wesley So. We did not cover that those games, but today we will most probably. So let's see. So guys, let me show you the club that I have a separate club created. And so basically, if you have not joined, I think three people have not joined. One is Pratik, one is Thunderdrag, and one is Sunny22. So yeah, Panali, I will join that Zoom Google Meet link soon. So I will join that right now. Just a moment, guys. We will send you a link at 7:45 or 7:40 even. Uh, that is when you can basically join the group. Hi Siddharth, I'm doing well. How was the tournament, Siddharth, yesterday? Aryan Awesome. How did Aryan Awesome register? Let me check. No, he's not there, Aryan. I can only see Venkatesh, I think. Ah, okay. I think. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. Wait. How did he qualify? No, let me check, guys. Check the members. Give me a moment, guys. I'll check it all out. Don't worry. There's a lot of time. That's why we kept the stream way before it starts. Hi, Yusuf. Uh, Yusuf, I think you have already joined the ton, so it's fine. I think you have already joined. I think if you haven't, Yusuf, I think you should join, but you have, I think. So, hi, Chessman. Mangesh is basically Carlsen Purvi. Yeah, Krit, it can happen on the phone. It can happen. So let me check. Let me make myself a little, uh, as of now, a little bigger because there is time. So till then, it can be better done in a better way, I think. Okay, yeah. So guys, now I'm going to check the tournament. We will send the link. Just it's for people who have won yesterday the qualifiers. It's for those people, so they will be able to join a group where we'll have the tournament. So Aryan, awesome. I am requesting you to remove yourself from the registration because it will only cause problems. I will check the club. How did that happen? Let me check the members. Okay, I think. But Aryan Chess is not a member, I think. How did he manage to join it? I really don't know. He's not a member right now. Yeah, yeah, Puri. Magnus is equal to Magnus, exactly. Okay, Shobit, I think there's some problem, guys. I don't know why other people are being have the luxury to register. I really don't know why. Because they are not part of the club, so they should not have the option to register, I think. So let me check it out. I think I figured out the problem. Let me see. I figured out the problem, guys. I think I created the tournament with the wrong. I created it with the wrong club. So I'm going to delete that tournament and we'll start all over again. So give me a moment, guys. I think I figured out the problem here. So we are also learning here, so it might take a while. Give me a moment, guys. Club tournament and yeah, exactly. This was the problem. So 2 plus 1, we started at 8. Okay, rating, I think maximum should be 1700. And yeah, that is fine. Max, I think 6 number of players, and that should be fine. B less than 1600. Yes. So that is done, guys. So the guys, I have played the tournament now. Now you can join it. Now it's fine. Now you can join it. Okay, Panali, I understood now. Give me a moment. I got confused. I think you're sending me the link for basically just for uh, adding the people. But okay, now I understand. Okay, so guys, I'm going to add Panali as well. Give me a moment. She's soon going to be here. Okay, I need to add the audio one. Okay, Panali, you're audible now. Guys, can you hear Panali? Do let us know if you can hear her.
Hi guys.
I got a bit confused, Panali. Sorry about that. So, okay. Okay, guys, I think now you can register for the tournament. I basically created the tournament with the wrong group. So now it's done. And now you should find it and you can register for it. I'm going to post the new link in the chat and that way it should be fine. This is the new link, guys. If all the finalists can join this link. We will share the link, Padmesh. Don't worry, we will share the link. Guys, if you are on Discord, I think that will be easier because we can personally message you the link so that we don't have to put it in the chat. It might just waste some time. So if you're on Discord, it will help us. Just let us know your Discord ID and we'll just message you the link one by one once we have the link, let's say. Otherwise, just like the tournament, it will take some time. So it will be easier that way.
Yeah, and like I'll have to mute all of you, and when you play, just that you can remove your headphones or you can keep them on. It's up to you. But
Yeah, guys. So we have created a separate group for all the participants. We'll have 6 each at a time, and it'll be fun because it's only 5 rounds. So if you spoil spoil the first couple of rounds, it can be tough. So have a good start. I know it sounds stressful, but just kind of enjoy the game. So you don't have necessary time to kind of get into the feel of the game. So just kind of enjoy the game as much as possible. That will make it a bit easier for you to win the tournament, I think. And because the ratings are very similar, so I think who plays better on the day will win because there's not a huge significant rating difference between any of the people actually. It's very similar.
and Sahil, do not leak the link, please.
Yeah, of course I won't. I hope so not. Aryan, ideally don't keep the
But
earphones because it's a short tournament. It's not 2 hours. It's only 30 minutes. That will be easiest for us. So to kind of have no issues. So then we don't have to worry about anything. It's only 30 minutes tournament, guys. So it will be very easy to finish. So there won't be no issues at all. Hi, Rahul.
Rahul, that club is only for the people who have qualified already. So there's a different club which whose link I'll just send.
Yeah, you can join that club for future tournaments that we have later on.
Yeah.
You can definitely just join that club for sure. So I think I'll check how many people have joined in. I'll just check just a moment. So we have 4 people already. That is Venkatesh, Game Changer, Aryan, and Daksh. So Pratik and Thunder Drag are missing right now. So we'll see, guys, when they join in. I have personally messaged Pratik as well on Discord. I did not have Thunder Drag's Discord or anything. I did email everybody, so hopefully he will join in at the correct point. There is some time to go. Okay, Pratik is also online, so he should also join pretty soon. Purvi, it's hard to say. I do not want to be biased here. Okay, I do not have the results in my control, but still, it's very hard to say. You see, the ratings are very similar: 1594, 1523, and 13 and 14 and 15. And considering Daksh was actually, I think, even higher ranked than all of these guys yesterday, so it's very balanced.
Yeah. And also, since there are two groups now, it's difficult to say who will win because
Yes,
they have
very similar
almost the
ratings.
same level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Had we had done both of them together and made just one Swiss tournament, it was like probably unfair to. It was unfair to people who were lower rated,
Yes,
basically.
exactly. So that's why we made it into two groups. And luckily, the group divided very easily, apart from Jatin, who was a bit unlucky. But then, if he had not divided it, then he might not even get to play. So, in that sense, it's at least beneficial. He will have a good tournament. And if he
Yeah.
manages to win, then it will be amazing confidence boost, I think.
Making use of
He will join it at 9, Siddharth, because he's in the A section, which will happen at 9. So, he will join at 9. Hi, Sagarsha. So, guys, let's see. Okay, I have some notification. Okay, yes, I have accepted Pratik into the tournament. So Pratik will join in soon. The only one person missing would be Game Changer. Not Game Changer, sorry. Thunder Drag 16. I have not heard from Thunder Drag, guys. Hopefully he will join in.
Yeah, otherwise,
If he doesn't come, guys, then only these 5 would be probably playing. So hopefully he will come in time. Let's see. No, Padmesh, category A is at 9. We changed it because Venkatesh had some issues. So we mentioned it on Discord and I changed it accordingly. So now it will be at 9 for today.
yeah, we're just waiting for two players, right?
No, one player. I think Pratik is already online, so he should come online to the tournament very quickly. It's only Thunder Drag that I'm worried about. Hi, Ashlesh.
Is Sunny? Okay, I think he's
He's in
in.
the second group. He will join for sure.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
pretty sure about it. So I have accepted Pratik. So
हिंदी
he
में बात करते हैं चलो.
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. So guys, okay, I think बहुत exciting रहेगा कौन जीतेगा because after all, yesterday I think there were 82 people who fought it out, and we checked all of the games of the top people, top I
Yeah.
think 15 or so, and some of the games of the remaining people, and
Mhm.
there were many fun games, guys. You all played very well.
Actually, there were really cool patterns by some people. Like meeting patterns were really nice by some of you guys. I mean, you guys are tactically going well.
I think the time was the problem.
Yeah,
Game changer is Yusuf Faraz, Daksh. So basically, time was the problem. Somehow, as soon as you were hitting the seconds, we could feel blunders coming in. So I think it's all about
yeah.
practice. So and if it was, let's say, 3+2, you would not make these mistakes. But then the tournament might not have been fair. So at least the tournament was fair. We saw no signs of anything. So in that way, it was better. Yeah, Kilendra. Yes, yes. Yes, Ashlesh. At 8, it's under 1700. And I'm also going to create a tournament for the second one. Let's do that right now on the stream
आर्यन
itself.
अपने tournament छोड़ दी क्योंकि I think he realized that we were checking his games out.
Yeah, yeah, he left the tournament, guys.
He left the
So
tournament.
we did not bother with it. He left the tournament. So let's create a club tournament and let's create it on stream. So
Guys, I have to send a link, or Sahil, will you send a link to them on Discord, or should I do that?
I will send it to. I
Or
think,
you
guys,
will?
are you all on Discord right now? Do let me know if you're on Discord. It'll be much better because then we won't have any other people joining in. So we'll save some time. Uh,
Or even from chess, I think this group also we can
yes,
send.
I think we can. We can. So we can do that on this group. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's correct. So okay, section I think A, and it's greater than 1700. So this is the mistake I made, guys. I put up the wrong group, and okay. That was the mistake.
Akhilendra guessed that you were in an IT company just by your voice.
Ah, okay. I don't know what voice IT company guys have, but okay, maybe it is possible.
You went
Rounds
from Hindi to
5,
English in
and
minutes.
okay,
Maybe
I think
that's it.
max number of players is 6.
Yes,
So
Aryan, Jatin, Daksh, we can see you guys. They are on Discord as well as chess.com, so we can send them in any case.
okay, great. So guys, do one thing. Just message me right now on Discord, and that way I will know your user ID, and I will message you the link within at around 7:30. I will message you the link so that you can take your time and join easily. There is no
Yeah,
last moment hurry.
yeah.
So guys, let's look at if everybody has
And
joined
guys,
each time.
in case if you don't have a webcam, you can just log in from your phone, keep your phone on the side just to make sure, and you can continue playing as if you play normally.
Yes,
So,
exactly. So we have 5 people, which is which is what I expected. So we don't have Thunder Drag somehow. That is Kapil. I think his name is Kapil. I did email him, but I did not get any response, and I did not get any email yesterday as well. So if he doesn't join in, guys, so you will have better chances of winning because then it will only be 5 players playing 5 rounds. So that might help you out.
but how will it be 5 years? It
No,
should
it
be four.
five. No, but yeah, I mean they can still play an extra round. It won't be necessarily round robin, but I don't know how it will work out. Let's see.
Yeah. Who's the okay then? Who's that player? I think Shobit, right? 14th one. Ashlesh is
Yes,
really bad
Shobit.
though.
Shobit, are you on stream? If let's say uh, we don't get Thunder Drag till, but it's hard to say. He can come in at the last moment, so it's very hard to say because we cannot be sure about that. That is the issue.
Yes, Harshal, that's what we are going to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we'll do. So I'm going to send the same link, Panali, which you sent me.
Yeah.
Great. So hopefully I won't leak the link in any way.
Jatin is like, can I join the group A?
Jatin, no, that is still uh, yeah, technically that makes sense. I understand. That does make sense, but most probably we might just change something. We might just make it 4 rounds. That is very much possible. So I'm still not sure because we cannot make pre-assumptions that he won't come. So we have to assume at least till 7:45 that he will. So then we can decide. I think. Akhilendra, I don't know why you think that. Right now it's COVID time, so nobody's really headed out anyway. So I don't know. So okay, so I think I will send you the link on Discord. Just give me a moment.
Sahil is blushing.
Okay, guys, I am sending you a link on Discord. Just join it between 7:30 and 7:40. Anytime you can join that link. So okay, I have sent it to Pratik. I have sent it to Aryan,
And maybe
and
in between, after this round, we'll have to change the link so that
yes, I have sent it to Venkatesh.
yeah.
And who else is there? So I think Daksh, are you on Discord? Can you just message me, send me a personal message on Discord? That will make it easier. Okay.
Guys, we are also doing this for the first time. That's why we are in a
Kalendra,
different country.
that is weird. Okay. Jatin, we'll have to see because we cannot be sure that he won't come. There's still 35 minutes to go. So if he doesn't come by 7:40, then we'll have to think what to do. Either we'll include Jatin in group B and you in group A, or we will just reduce the number of rounds. So we'll have to see what happens.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
Harshal, we will. We will at some
in
point.
case Shobit is here, maybe if Shobit is here, we can, or else we'll have to give it to Ashlesh.
No,
Is
Shobit is here.
he
Shobit is here. Shobit is here because he joined the
okay?
previous tournament. Okay, Daksh, I'm
Okay.
going to message you as well. So this is the link, guys. You can join it anytime you want, but make sure to join it before 7:45. That is the only thing. You can join it anytime you want. Um, just keep your everything on, like let's say.
Harshal, yes, yes. The tournament starts at 8, so we are letting people
Nali, but
from.
when basically we add them, so I will have to mute my this.
No, I'll do that. I'll do that. I have the controls for that. I'll mute everyone.
Okay, but then you won't be able to hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you won't be able to. Pratik, I have sent you the link on Discord. You won't be able to hear me, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we'll have to coordinate somehow.
Maybe I can Skype call you.
Yes, you can do that actually, but it's very difficult to add it, I think, on here.
Yeah. I think that's all right. I can just check. You can continue to analyze, and maybe after that, I can.
Yes, Ashlesh, we will show you. We will show you the players playing at some point. We don't want to disturb them and put them, be them, like make them nervous. Yes, Aryan, you can just turn on the video 5 minutes prior to 8. Yeah, you can just turn on the video 5 minutes prior. That is the only thing. Rest you can basically do whatever you want.
Aryan is here already.
Okay, great, Aryan. Is he? Okay. Yes, Aryan is here. And
Hi, Aryan.
hi, Aryan. Aryan, yes, you can keep yourself muted and everything. And we will also mute ourselves 5 minutes prior to 8. Hi, Hussein. Zoom is not required. Abhay, I think just Google Meet is fine. Yeah, Harshala BM Pratik nahi chalega, I think. He has he is stronger, much stronger than that. So definitely I think he'll play very well. The only question is whether he can win. That is the main question here. So guys, it's 2+1 now. So you have more time. So you can take more time in the start. But that means you have 1 second less of increment. So in that case, I think, and time, for example, in any tournament, you have to win quickly. That is not the case here. It's a normal game. So you do not have to avoid opposite color bishop end games. You don't
Yeah.
have to go
Don't
for an
hurry.
attack.
Don't hurry.
Yeah, you don't have to go for an attack. You can just kind of play a normal style, whatever it is, and you can kind of play a normal chess. The only thing is, don't lag too much behind your opponent. Usually a good way to judge whether you're doing well is to have at least equal time to your opponent, or at least not more than, let's say you are 10 seconds behind.
Okay.
If your
Yeah.
opponent has 2 minutes and you have, or 1.5 minutes and you have 30 seconds, then something is going wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if you spot a move and you think that it is worthy of calculating, you can go for it, but then
Yes.
make sure it's not taking a lot of time.
Yes, Aryan, we saw that. We saw that actually. Yeah, you played one of the maximum number of games, 43 games, I remember, and that was a nice strategy. It was risky, of course, but yeah, it worked. It worked.
And I
It's
think
on.
that you
Yeah,
played really well in 2 games, like
yeah, yeah,
positionally really well.
yeah. It's Google Meet, guys. Yeah, thanks, Purvi. It's Google Meet. So now I think we have some time. So as of now, we don't have Thunder Drag because Mayank, if that is the case, uh, if your if your rating is 1700, start working on your middle game. I recommended a book in the video. I think it's Gelfer Positional Chess Handbook. Solve that book. I think once you solve that book, your rating will definitely jump at least 100 points immediately. Just solve that
Yeah,
entire
the
book.
other one is My System.
Yes,
That book
yes,
is
yes.
like basically 100 rating points, basically.
Ashlesh, you just have to click on the link and it will open on laptop. You don't have to do anything. So that is the best part. Aryan, it's good, but it's maybe not the book to start with if you're let's say rated for example even 1500. So first you can focus on other books, and then you can get to that book, I think. No, basically I think Divya, what we'll do is we'll have a separate scene where we'll add that video. We won't be showing it all the time. We'll keep switching to it in the middle, so there'll be no issue. And of course, I can change this as well to accommodate the 6 players. So there'll be no issue at all. But better
Yeah,
is not
maybe
to
we
put
can do
pressure on
that.
them, because
Yeah.
if we put them all the time, they might feel pressure. So we'll just
Yeah.
show them in between.
We'll ask them like if they're comfortable. If they're not, then we'll do that same thing. If they are, then we
We'll
can just
see.
show it below
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
photo.
Yeah. So I think as of now, we don't have
Let's play a game till then.
Thunder Drag. No, I think we have to also decide about that. Thunder Drag is not there.
Shobit
Mayank,
is winning.
you'll have to borrow it from a friend. I think you'll have to borrow it from a friend. Is Shobit there in the chat, guys? Just in case. The only problem is that if he arrives at the last moment, it might be a problem. That is the issue here. So we cannot.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Thunderdrag has not replied at all.
I think, guys, I'm going to do a thing here. Uh, yeah, Arshal, that's amazing. Yes, Hussein, top 12 qualified because we got more people. He basically got like, I think 82 people or even more, I think, slightly yesterday. So we increased the qualifiers by 4. So, okay, Ashlesh. So we increased it by 4 so that more people can qualify. And right now we don't have Thunder Drag here. So we have to still wait for him. Hopefully he'll show up. Let's see.
That's wonderful, Harshal.
Uh, we actually mailed him, Vishal. We actually mailed him because we absolutely did not get any response. Like we mailed him yesterday, we mailed him today, and we did everything we could. Of course, uh, it's. I mean, I think. Can you mention his rank? What was his rank, Panali? I think. What was his
Who's
rank?
Thunderdrag?
His rank in the list, final
Just
list.
a second.
I'll just check it.
I
Just a
don't
moment.
have the list with me right now.
Because we mentioned that we will be informing you via mail. We mentioned everything, so there was no response. And if
If he
and
isn't there, then maybe Shobit. If
and
Shobit
technically,
isn't there.
okay, it's not it wasn't a requirement, but technically we did kind of mention to kind of follow the channel for sure, because we don't have the community option. We cannot put out text, so that's why we asked everybody to subscribe to the channel so that they can follow up all updates. So I mean, we cannot we cannot force them to follow,
He
and
came
that
12th. He came 12th, Thunderdrag.
he came 12th. Okay, maybe that's why he's not expecting it and he has not checked the mail. Maybe
Yeah.
his parents got the mail or something. Let's see. I will type it down, Akilendra.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't think he gave his phone, right? I don't think so.
I will check, guys. I will check that. Just give me a moment. But I think it's very difficult now because even if we call him up, he might not be available. That is the problem here. Let me check if we have his phone number.
Just check if Shobit is here. If Shobit is here, then
Let me see.
Mayank, well, it's not really addictive. It's just that your mind kind of likes to analyze everything. Once you start playing chess, you feel like analyzing every small situation. So I think that is the case.
Hi, Amrish. I think this is the beauty of the game, Mayank. Yes, it's not top 8 now, guys, top 12. But, guys, we do have his number, but I think we are not going to call him because the problem is that even if he's not prepared, he might not be able to come. I think it was his job to keep in touch somehow, at least check his mails. I mean, we sent him a mail. Yes, I mean, he should have checked it, I think, guys. I mean, we cannot really force somebody to check his mails, I think. If he doesn't join in, guys, there are two options. We can either, let's say, have 4 rounds,
Four
or
rounds.
we can add one more person. Uh, if we add one more person, we might have to schedule the tournament for 8-5, so that if he doesn't arrive by 8, we can quickly add another person. I think that might be a fair way to do it.
Yeah,
That
and if
way,
Shobit is also not here, then Ashish will have to play then.
Shobit, just in case, are you in chat? Do let us know. If you are, you might get a chance later on, so I don't want you to miss out on it. Do let us know. Yes, Ambrish, it's two categories. One category is below 1600 because luckily we had participants who were equally distributed, so we could easily distribute it, and we'll see.
Wild card entry.
आज फाइनली ही है सौरभ, आज फाइनली है, फाइनली है आज. No, Kilendra, we're not going to ban anybody. Guys, I think it's very complicated because if we add one more person, then automatically Jatin will come in this group. So Jatin will be playing in this group,
Okay,
and
Daksh is here.
sorry,
Daksh is here.
no, Daksh is of course there. I'm saying
No,
if we do
on
not,
Google.
okay, if Thunderdrag is not here, I think Jatin will play the sixth player here, and that way there'll be 6 people in this group. And then if he comes, we can add him to group A. I think that would be a fair thing to do. That would be fair, guys, I think. So, for example, if he doesn't show up by 7:50, I think I'm going to ask Jatin to join the tournament. And then if he comes later on, he can play at 9. I think that would be the fair thing to do. So, okay, above 1700, I think, guys, yesterday S. McCone played very well. So, somebody will have to play better to kind of win, because that was the only player who kind of was way ahead of the league, but it's still possible.
Yeah.
Venkatesh, I can, but I think that's just kind of too much, because I mean, I cannot call somebody to come and play because it might be his parents' number. They might not know what's happening, so it can get a bit awkward. At least I say. I think it's at least his job to make sure everything is fine. Uh, Jatin, if he doesn't come by 7:50, so you can join that tournament then, and then we'll have you in this group. And if he comes later, he can definitely play in the A group, guys. That is the fairest way, I think, to do it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. On
Because if we had
in
the
case
community
it's
tab,
not
we can
there,
easily spread the message, but we can't, guys. So we have to switch to emails, and if emails, Discord, and the YouTube channel. So that is all we can do, I think.
uh,
BM Pratik, I don't know. The link should work. The link should work. Try it
yeah,
on.
because Daksh and Aryan is already here.
Yes, Dakshin Aryan already here, so it should work.
By the way, hi Daksh. You can stay muted right now.
Yes, guys, you can stay muted. You can even switch off your video. You can just switch on the video around I don't know 7:50, 55 whenever you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Ambrish. Because if yeah, we did everything we could, and of course I understand maybe he's not, the mail ID is his parents or somebody's, and they are not expecting the mail. They might check it later. I can understand that part, but because we cannot really call them up to come and play, I think that is just too much.
Samrat, I think obviously Carlsen because it's his birthday today, so and he almost always wins on his birthday. Like he has something to celebrate all the time. It can be World Championships or some tournament he'll surely win before his birthday.
Yes, yes. Ashlesh, if let's say Thunder Drag doesn't show up, and then Shobit is not there, then we'll add you to the second group. That is the only way that works out for you. Throat is better, Ambrish, but we are going to have a long stream today because we might also cover Carlsen's game. So I don't know how it
Yeah.
will be after the end of the stream. So let's see.
Mayank has a question. What are your education qualifications?
I'm an engineer, Mayank, just like everybody else in India. I am an engineer, and I study in Thapa University. I don't know if you know about it. Yeah, Ambarish, I think that would be a very interesting finale if he wins in the Armageddon. Although I think Carlsen is definitely the favorite. So you might know that the World Championship is also held in November every time, every couple of years. And it always ends around 30th November. So whenever it's his birthday, he has something to celebrate, something huge to help celebrate. So if history is known to repeat itself, he will definitely win. Yes, Ambarish will be very long, very long. And we might also play with you guys because the tournament might end around 9:30. Then we'll have an hour. We'll play with you guys. We'll congratulate the winners, and we'll have a lot of fun.
Okay, I think someone is. I think it's Chess Legend is Pratik, right?
Yes. So who is left? Who is not joined the call as of now? Let me just check it out. So we have Chess Legend. Are you Pratik? So Pratik, Daksh, Aryan. We have 3 people right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So Venkatesh, you have to join the call, and that way
Okay, Venkatesh is here.
he's here.
Yeah.
Okay, Venkatesh is here. So now we are left with who's left? Pratik, Daksh, Aryan, Venkatesh. Game changer. So Yusuf, you also have to join the stream. Samrat, when I become a IM and a GM, I will let you know. So I can't say for title players. So hopefully next year I will get the IM title and then I will let you know. Don't worry about that. Right now I cannot, even I don't know that, to be honest. But it depends, of course. It depends what kind of IM you are. Are you some IM who's not well known, or are you an IM like Tanya Sachdev? It can vary significantly. So it
Yeah,
depends.
it all depends.
It all depends on you as a person, how you can market yourself. I think it's not specific to your title, I think. Yes,
Yeah, I know a few grandmasters who are like amazing players, but they are not well known.
yes,
So
yes, exactly the point. Amrish is correct. So, guys, okay, I think it's 7:41. So we have four people. So, Game Changer, can you join the group here on Google Meet? That will make it easier for us.
yes, Game Changer is also the name of the book, Divya. Divya or Divya? Yeah.
Yusuf, if you're in the chat, you have to join the video. It's compulsory, so you will have to join it. Akilinda, she doesn't need it actually. I think she's busy with other avenues. She's commentating. She has many other responsibilities. She's a public figure, so maybe she did not feel that it's necessary for her to put in so much effort and become a grandmaster, because it takes a lot of effort to become a grandmaster, and she's doing well right now, so it's not required, I think, for her. Yes, Samrat, this is a chess channel. You can definitely ask chess related questions. Arif, hi Arif. Uh, is Yusuf in the chat, guys? Is Yusuf in the chat? Because we really need him on the call. If he's not there, then it's a problem somehow. He's there on the. We can talk to him, right, on live chat.
Yeah.
Let me talk to him. Will I have to join this tournament to talk to him?
Sort of. He's in, I think, civil engineer. File is a civil engineer.
It starts in 18 minutes, so I'll have to see. Okay. Let me go to where is Game Changer. Let me message him. Hopefully he will see that.
Oh, really, Amrish? Puri, well, she can, like Tanya can become a grandmaster, and technically, IM and WGM are around the same level, but WGM is slightly even easier than IM, to be honest, because the rating performance required is less than what it takes to become an IM. So, okay, chess with Krit, that's great.
I am going to message him the link. Maybe I should switch off the stream for a moment. I'm going to message him the link for the Google Meet. He might not have seen.
Aryan, yes.
He
Aryan,
might not
yes.
be following the chat, so he should
Yeah,
know the link.
yeah. Aryan, I think you can even become a WGM directly if you win some
But he can't become
world
a
tournament.
WGM, right?
No, but he was asking WGM, you need require
Okay, okay,
normal.
okay, okay, okay.
Even I became a woman international master by winning Asian, guys. So
Okay, Krit. Women's tournaments last night. Okay. सौरभ डेफिनेटली WGM तो नहीं बन पाऊंगा मैं,
I think
unfortunately.
up till now he would have become a WGM if he
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
was
No,
because
I
he
would not have become. My peak is 2,275, but I would have three norms. I would have three
yeah,
WGM
yeah,
norms for sure.
yeah. I missed my WGM now quite
Guys, if
since
somebody is in
9:30.
contact with Game Changer, please do mention him to join the video link. If he doesn't, he will not be eligible for the prizes, unfortunately. So that is a problem for him. So he might, well, as I mean, he will be able to play the tournament still. We won't remove him, but he will not be eligible for the prizes. So I have messaged him on chess.com, and he was there on the chat earlier. So guys, do somehow convey him that he has to be on the link. Otherwise, he will not be eligible for the prizes.
Wait, I'll contact him. I'll just send him a message. Okay, Yusuf was here
Oh,
on
he's
Google
here.
Meet.
Oh, great. Thanks, Yusuf. Thanks for coming in. And guys, you can switch on the video at 7:55 even. And 5 more minutes. If I think he does not join us, that is Thunder Drag, then Jatin, do stay ready. At 7:50, you can join the chess.com club. You are already, I think, joined there. So you can simply join this tournament, and you can also join this call.
Yeah. And I'll mute Sahil, guys. Like the guys on Google Meet, I'll mute Sahil whenever
But you will
the
also
game
get
starts.
muted, so you might not be able to commentate on the games. That is an issue.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, हिंदी में भी बोलते हैं हर्षल, definitely. Ambarish, we could not, of course, check 100% of the games because there are too many games, but we checked all the games for the top 15, and there were absolutely no suspicions. Of course, there were some games which were convincingly played, but they were not consistent at all. And we not only checked with the engines, we checked with our understanding of what felt like human moves. So among the winners, there were absolutely no discrepancies. कोई
Yeah.
चक्कर LPGT QGM. From what I think, at age 17, Firuza is definitely better, but Carlsen had many resources which I'm not sure if Firuza has. It's hard to say whether he can reach the same level or he can even cross him. Who knows? We saw Firuza actually. We saw him at the Malaysian Open, I think in
Yeah.
2018. We saw him there. He was
Was
rated only
playing
2580
phenomenal.
then.
Yeah, but he was playing phenomenal there
Yeah,
also.
yeah, he came second, I think, after Wang Hao.
Yeah. I've seen Firuza in age group tournaments though, world
Yeah,
tournaments.
yeah.
One.
नहीं समय प्राउड स्टूडेंट नहीं है, थैंकफुली नो अब.
Okay, who's remaining? There's
It's a
still
game changer. So Jatin, can you
no, no.
stay
Game
online?
changer is it?
If he doesn't come, you have to join the meet very quickly. So okay, what is Jatin's ID? Let me check. Jatin/Madankar. I will send him the Google Meet link just in case he has to come quickly.
Who's not here yet?
It's Thunder Drag who's not here.
Okay, okay, all right.
So that is the thing. Let me
Just
just
send him the link. I think
yeah,
it's fine. It's
I will
already
send him the
planned.
link now. So
Yeah.
let me just search his user ID and I will send him the link. So it's Jatin को भेजना है ना?
हाँ.
Because I already sent Thunder Drag but he's not there. समय स्टार्टिंग जब होगी तो बता दूंगा. अभी तो कोई प्लान नहीं है. अभी तो कोरोना वायरस है बस. Hopefully this is not on stream. Yeah, it's not on stream. Jatin, I have sent you the link. You have to join. If you miss it, we will you will not get another opportunity. So hopefully you are there. You will join hopefully. Yeah, ये सब क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछते भाई लोग. Okay, so guys, let's see. I am going to make myself a bit smaller now so that we can have the board there, and it's possible to have the board at least. There is some place for the chessboard. Yeah, that should be perfect. We can increase the size now a little bit.
Okay,
Okay.
Jatin is not here yet.
No, he's not there, but I have sent him the link now.
Okay, okay. Okay, he's joining. All right.
Great, Jatin, you can join the tournament and you can join the link. Even if now Thunder Drag arrives, he will play in the A section because it's already too late for that, I
Yeah.
think.
It's fair. I mean,
Yeah, of course. I mean, we did everything. I mean, calling somebody just to play, it's just too much, I think. I think, and anyways, I think he did not expect it, so it's not like he will even realize what he's missing.
yeah. Yeah, it's just 11 minutes to go, guys.
सौरभ इंजीनियरिंग करके तो करते हुए तो अच्छा लगा था, बट उसके बाद नहीं लगा जब खत्म हो गई. Tamil network, she had COVID, so she has not recovered fully. So she is a bit sick right now. So that's why she's not on video because she's taking rest. Yeah, Shashank, definitely. Guys, do like the stream so that more people join us and it'll be more fun.
Rutant is okay. Jatin's okay.
Okay, Jatin, have you
Jatin is
joined?
in.
Have you
Yeah,
is Sultan Jatin? Okay.
yeah.
So I will just check chess.com if everything is fine. If all the people have joined in. Jatin, you also have to join this tournament. I am sending you this link in the chat. Just join this tournament. You have to. This is the link.
We have all the 6 guys here, I think.
We have no, we have on the we have them on the call, but we don't have them on this chess.com tournament. Guys, hurry up. I think it's Jatin who has to join very quickly. Jatin,
Jatin,
you're still not joined in, so you have to join the club.
for the tournament. For
Yes,
the
the tournament you have not joined in. So is there some chat here? I will mention the chat.
Yeah. You can check the Google Meet chat.
Yes.
Check.
Chessmen, no. I think the tournament is high brain nuke. We had this quarterfinals yesterday, and these are guys who have won the tournament. So that's why they are there, guys. And
Nothing is here.
he's there in the chess, on chess.com.
Yeah.
Great, guys. We have the 6 players. The tournament starts in exactly 9 minutes. So, guys, anywhere from now, you can switch on your videos. And, guys, do like the stream so more people join us and we can have a fun tournament. And this will be a very long stream, hopefully, if you guys have the energy for it. And even if we have the energy for it, we'll also cover Carlsen's game later. And we also have section A later on at 9 p.m., which will have another 6 players. So, it'll be fun.
And chill out, guys. It's like, don't take too much of stress.
Yeah, guys, the guys who are playing, Krit, I don't know that. We have not even finished this one yet. But we can, of course, have fun tournaments in the middle anytime we want. So don't worry about that, guys.
Yeah.
Great brain nuke. Yes, guys, there is.
And you'll have to create the scene and you will have to not leak the link this time.
Yes, yes. So, guys, basically, the idea is that, for example, this is a tournament where there are 6 players and 2 prizes, and you have a 33% chance of winning a prize. So that is pretty high considering what it was yesterday. Out of 82 people, there were like 3 prizes. So you just kind of try to chill out, have fun. Because this is normal chess, you don't have to hurry with your moves too much. You also have a higher time control, is 2+1. So just chill out, play chess, play normal chess. The ratings are very similar, so nobody is significantly stronger than you. You can easily win the tournament, any one of you. So just enjoy the tournament. That is the most important advice here.
Yeah, and play
Yes, Krit, we
long
can show
games.
the videos. I think we can even show them permanently if it is required. That is definitely possible.
Guys, are you comfortable showing your videos? Like,
Yeah, it will be fine. I think there should be no issues.
yeah.
But we can, of course, show them in the middle sometimes. That will be
Yeah.
also possible. Guys, okay, stay ready. You can switch on your videos and then you can basically focus, have water with you. Yes, 33.33333. Yes, Arshal, exactly.
I can see Rudant is already set up.
Yes, so Dant is set up and the remainder of the players are still waiting for the last moment. Okay, Chess Legend is also there.
The comedian.
Krit, it will take up. There are 6 players, so it will take a lot of space. That's why I think we might not show the permanent. We don't want to put pressure on them because then it will be. It's slightly. Ashlesh, we'll send him later. It's not required right now. So right now we have 6 players, so we don't want anybody to join in earlier. So once this section ends, we'll send it around 8:30 or 8:45. Okay, Saurabh.
Sorry, we can't hear you. I think there was some.
Yeah, no, I was not speaking actually. That's why I was just kind of checking everything out. So 6 minutes to go, guys. We are going to start very soon. It'll be a short tournament because it's just 5 rounds, guys, and it's 2+1. So even if it takes roughly 5 minutes per game, the round will start as soon as all the players have finished their games. So it should not take more than half an hour, 25 minutes for each tournament, half an hour max. I think 25 minutes is more than enough for the tournament. And then we'll put out the link for the next people who can join in.
Yeah.
And we'll have the standings also immediately afterwards. So I will post them once the people win. So I will have a text here right below me where I will post who won. Of course, this is
Oh,
we will verify the games, of course, guys. But considering that we are monitoring them, it's very unlikely. And these guys are amazing. They have played very well, so there should be no issues. We'll check the games, but all should be fine, I think.
yeah.
We'll
Five
just
more
have
minutes
it
to go,
here.
guys. I feel like some security guard right now.
Yeah, guys, you might not be able to hear Panali. That is an issue. That is the only issue we have actually here somehow.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I think I'll just stay
Oh yeah,
silent in.
it will take 20 minutes, I think, only max. So it
Yeah,
will
yeah,
not, it will be
that's
very
fine.
fast actually. You will have to mute yourself too so that they don't hear you.
Yeah.
Another thing. Otherwise they might get disturbed. No, Shashank. We have the second group, Group B, at 8 p.m., which is 4 minutes from now, and then we have Section A, which is basically the stronger section, which will be at 9 p.m. So there'll be enough time for both groups to finish. Guys, you can switch on your videos. There's only 3 minutes to go now.
4. Yeah.
Okay, Aryan is basically having a. He's also swinging around in the galaxy somewhere. आपकी वीडियो ब्लैक एंड वाइट क्यों आ रही है? क्यों, कलर तो दिख रहा है यार. डेफिनेटली कलर दिख रहा है. वो chess.com का सिस्टम ही ऐसा है. डोंट वरी. Okay, now it should be. I will check it out. Don't worry, guys. I will check it out. Now it should be fine. So, guys, I am going to go to the tournament and we look at the games now. So, let's kind of prepare ourselves as well. That is required. And okay, this should be here. Let's kind of adjust the board so that there are no issues. Okay, this is done. Okay, my screen is messing up a little bit, so give me a moment, guys. Is my screen on sharing? No, right?
No.
Great. Yeah, guys,
It's
definitely.
reflecting.
If somebody wins, we'll definitely invite them on the stream. Let's see. Okay, so everybody is on video now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. So 3 minutes to go, guys. I don't know about the webcam, Venkatesh. You don't have.
You're presenting the screen to me for some
You don't.
reason.
I think he's mentioning something about the light, but you don't have to present the screen, Venkatesh. It's fine.
Ah, okay.
Venkatesh, you can turn the presenting off. You don't need it.
It's not Venkatesh, right? Or
Oh, it's Yusuf. Sorry, it's Yusuf. Yusuf, you can just switch off the presenting. It's not required. You can just
Yeah,
stop
it's not
sharing. It's
required.
not required. It's not
Yeah.
required.
You can just share the
Yeah.
camera. That's more than enough. Yeah. I think, guys, you're all set.
Yes.
Just 2 minutes.
Okay,
You
now I
can
just have to add these guys on
focus.
the stream. I will just. How do I do this without leaking everything? And they are ready to play. So it's 1 minute to go, guys. Good luck, and we hope you play well.
Yeah,
So I'm
all
going to
the
mute
best,
myself
friends.
on Google Meet, and that's done.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Pranali? I think you should not be able to. Great. So, guys, we're ready, and we are. I think the tournament will start very soon. Something is wrong. Okay, so this is weird. Okay. Guys, can you still hear me? There's something wrong with the screen for sure. I seem to cannot move. I cannot see my cursor for some reason. Guys, can you see me? I think I'm live. I think I'm live. So there was some issue. There were a couple of issues actually. First of all, I think after I added the players, there was some issue because there was too much stuff going on. So, but there's one more problem actually. Yeah. There was some issue. But there's one more issue, guys. The rounds mentioned were basically 5, but somehow chess.com has aligned it to 3 rounds. So I don't know why that is the case. It should be possible to easily have 5 rounds, but somehow that is an issue here. So that is a serious issue. Yeah, guys, I am putting everything up. Sorry about that. I think my laptop could not handle so much. Give me a moment. We are looking at Aryan chess game right now. There was a draw offer, I think, which has been rejected. Just give us a minute, guys. We will make it we'll make it correct very soon. This was very weird what happened. Okay. So give me a moment, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the issue. So okay. So I think the games are fine now. The stream is also fine. There's only one issue, I think. The issue is that, guys, somehow we expected that 5 rounds means 5 rounds because we kept it 5 rounds, but somehow chess.com has shortened it to 3 rounds because it thinks that they can find a winner in 3 rounds. So it doesn't need 5 rounds for some reason. So we are thinking how to come up with a solution to that problem. It will be harmful. We'll check Anish's tweet, Abhinav. We'll check it very quickly, but we have another issue to solve here. That is that we expected 5 rounds, but now it's only 3. So I really don't know how to. We'll announce it. I will announce it maybe at the end of the stream today or maybe tomorrow. We are not sure about that. Once we kind of solve this issue, then we can solve the next one. Guys, I am still not sure because I think there are only 3 rounds. I don't know why there are 3 rounds. It does not make any sense. Let's go to some other game for now. So for example, in the first game, Aryan, Jatin and Daksh lost, and Pratik, Venkatesh and Game Changer won. And now this is the second round, guys. Aryan is playing against Pratik. So Pratik has 1 point, Aryan has 0. Yes, that can be done. That can be done, Vishal. That is a good suggestion. We can do that so that it's kind of a round robin and we have the complete schedule. Yes, that's a good suggestion that we can do. So I can basically write down the pairings on my piece of paper, even is fine. And then we can kind of see. So it will take more time, I guess, but hopefully we can do this also. It will take slightly more time, I think, but we can do this fairly, guys. That is the most important thing here. I think fairness is the most important thing. So guys, we are going to follow the games. So as of now, Aryan has 0 points. Okay, so I saw Anish Kiri's tweet and this is what he said. So we will do that, definitely. But how do we submit it to him? Okay, we will get back to that. There are 24 hours to go about that. We can look at that later. So let's try to look at the games now, guys. So, okay. Yes, we will do that. Exactly. We'll make a table 6 by 6. That sounds like a perfect idea. That way we know what to do. So right now, let's focus at the games, guys. I think what we'll do is I'll look at the game simultaneously and I'll also make a table. That way it'll be very easy. So I think we should make a table for each and each section, of course. I am going to open up an Excel sheet. Nothing better than an Excel sheet. Microsoft has already solved one of our problems, luckily. So guys, who do you think will win this? Because this will be very interesting to look at. So chess.com, I think I agree now, is not perfect. Leeches might be better as well. Okay, Abhinav, I will check it out. Thanks a lot for letting us know. It might be helpful. After all, there are not many creators, I guess, who have a low following. So I will check it out. It might be helpful. We have 24 hours, so that is helpful. So now let's see, guys. So I think we have looked at this game. Let's go to some other game now. Let's look at who other is playing. So Jatin and Daksh are playing here. And it seems as if Jatin is better because he has this strong pawn chain. You can see this and d3 has fallen. So definitely Jatin is better here. And Daksh has to fight. So let's see, guys, what happens. Ambrish, the issue is that we had a 5-round tournament, so you wanted it to be kind of each player plays against each other, but somehow chess.com automatically shortened it to 3 rounds. So now every player will only play 3 games, which was not supposed to be the format. It will almost be like a knockout now. So we have to create a table, and hopefully that will work out. So we wanted everybody to play everybody, and that is what is going to happen, I think. I think chess.com. I will offer this to chess.com. That they need round robins, I think, as in they don't have the option of round robins, and that's why they need to solve this. So I will definitely send them a mail so that they fix this issue. But for now, we will have to play individual games as well. We will follow them, guys. There's nothing to worry. So, okay, next is Jatin, and next is Game Changer. So we have 6 players. Okay, so now white is winning, guys. Jatin has blundered the game away. So he basically is a piece up. We can switch to another game now. Let's look at Venkatesh. Okay, so Game Changer has won this game. So definitely Venkatesh has lost his first game. And Game Changer is on 2 out of 2. Divya, it's not required. They cannot fix it right now. I think it's just an inbuilt system. We can just kind of fix it ourselves, actually. It's not required. We don't require help. I think hopefully we can manage this. Vishal has offered an excellent suggestion, so we should be able to solve this. So they will have 3 rounds, guys. They will have 3 games, and we will one by one schedule all the games. We will let them know who is supposed to play with who. So I will have all the game suggestions. It will take slightly longer, but it will finish in time, guys. Yes, Ambrish, exactly. Yes, Vishal, I am noticed. I am doing it right now. So, okay. So I think we can switch to the next game, Game Changer versus Venkatesh, Game Changer 1. So we should put it out. Let's go to other games, guys. Let's follow the other games. Okay. So here, Jatin versus Daksh. Okay, Daksh has won. It's 1-0. That was a very nice comeback by Daksh, by the way. And now we check out other games. What is the... So guys, let's look at who is leading right now. I think it's 2 out of 2 for Venk Chess. And okay, Venk Chess has won. We will check them out, guys. Don't worry. We'll check them out at the end, I think. Let's follow the games for now. I think that is more important. So, okay, Venk Chess has played the London system. Now, I think, guys, here, this is supposed to be a good move in this position. And let's see if Venk Chess finds it. This is what I personally play, at least. Although it's supposed to be kind of a drawing variation. So if a draw is fine for Venkatesh, then he can play this. Knight a3 is also a similar move. That also does the same job. And don't worry, guys. It will be very quickly. We can check. There are just 9 games or some. So we can easily fill out the results. And we can ask them to play against each other. It will only be 2 more games for each person. So it will finish very quickly. Yes, Panali, I really want to show that. But last... So we don't want to spoil everything. So let's just kind of go ahead with it. You can monitor the players and we can try to solve it later on. So I think that is more important. So let's see, guys. Now I think this is a nice move for white, knight c4, because it attacks the queen, protects the pawn. And now the queen has to go back, guys. The queen has to go back. So it is very difficult, I think. Jatin is blundering a knight. Let us have a look. Jatin versus Game Changer. Okay, so he hasn't blundered anything yet, guys. I think I should close the bar also, just in case anybody is following from the players. I don't think they are, but still. Yeah, I think this is fine, guys. This is fine. This is fine for both sides. And Ashlesh, what is not showing? Do let me know. So, guys, here both sides have a square. So, okay, now black has captured. I think white should also capture maybe at some point, because otherwise knight on d4 is a good piece. And at some point he should capture, I think. Although I think the position is almost equal, but maybe white is slightly better, because he has this open f file, open e file he can use. But black also has his own chances. He can push the pawn. He has pushed the pawn to a4. So Game Changer is playing well. Panali, let it be for now. Let's just try to first finish the games. We can always get the players at the end once the tournament is over. So we will know. You can just monitor the players, I think. That is more important. And I will just focus on this for now, because the OBS should not crash. And also we need 2 more games for each player. So we have to check that out later. We can make it better for the next section, of course. So g4. I think the players do not know about this right now. So they will also be a bit panicky. So we need to kind of tell them everything later on. So don't worry, guys. So I don't like this g4 idea too much, because it weakens the white king. And it can go well, but it can go bad as well, guys. Let's see. Venkatesh is rook down. Nobody is the winner, guys, because they have 2 more rounds to play. So it will not be so clear. So let's have a look. Okay, so Venkatesh is just a rook down. I think he's going to lose this game. So let's see, guys. Okay, so there is also this move, which is very... yeah, it has been played. So I think, yeah, Venkatesh is going to resign soon, because this feels like a lost position. Definitely, this feels like a lost position, guys. So guys, we are waiting for the games to finish, and then we'll mention the players, what they have to do. Yes, exactly, Saurabh. So that's why Panali can't commentate, because she's kind of observing the players. Even I am. I can have a look at them, but I don't want to risk crashing the OBS again. So I think here Black is going to win. So let's see if any of the games are going on. So this is of course winning for Game Changer. I think Game Changer has played well. And now we check the third game. Here I think right now Daksh is playing and he has 1.5, Aryan has 0.5. And I think definitely, yeah, Aryan has not played so well in this tournament, but let's see, guys. With 2 rounds to go, it's still possible. Let's see, guys. I think though in this position, this looks like a perpetual. So now I think guys must be worried. So I will mention to them what happened actually. So just stay online. So basically, guys, we are going to create a table in front of you. That will be the easiest way to do it. So let's do one thing. Okay, so I have this table which
Are
I'm
you
going.
on mute?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you have unmuted
Hello?
yourself. Great. Yeah, guys. So
Okay.
basically, what happened was कि जो
Ma'am, it
chess.com
is
था,
showing the tournament
या
is over.
उसने 5 राउंड के बदले 3 राउंड कर दिए बिकॉज chess.com को लगा कि 3 राउंड में विनर निकल आएगा. So उसके
Hello?
हिसाब से 5 राउंड की जरूरत नहीं थी.
Guys, there is an echo. You will have to stop.
या गाइस, सो बेसिकली हुआ है chess.com को लगा कि 3 राउंड में विनर निकल सकता है, तो 5 राउंड करने की जरूरत नहीं है, तो उसने ऑटोमेटिकली एडिट कर दिया. बट डोंट वरी, सो बेसिकली टूर्नामेंट इज नॉट ओवर. वी आर गोइंग टू आस्क यू किसको किससे खेलना है. यू कैन जस्ट प्ले इंडिविजुअल मैचेस and we can know the winners. So don't worry, it's still 2 rounds to go. Just give me a moment. I'm going to put out the pairings on the live stream, so
Yeah,
you
it
can
was
check it,
a
and
little
that way we know the
unexpected.
results. So just give us a couple of minutes. And second section ke liye, of course, we can fix this issue, but for now we have to kind of adjust. Give us a moment, guys. So I am adding the Excel sheet, guys. Let's see. So this is the Excel sheet. So I'm going to go to each of the players one by one, and we will try to see who has won against whom. That is the easiest way. So let's see, guys. There is more than enough time, luckily.
Yeah, I can show the faces now.
No, I don't want to crash it. I don't want to crash it. That is a risk I cannot take right now.
Maybe in the next one I'll handle OBS.
No, yeah, that you can do maybe. Just give me a moment. Okay, so now, okay, it should be fine. Yeah. So now let me see. We go to Daksh first of all. I think we can go to one by one all players and we can see the results. That way we will know who won against whom. There's the easiest way. And okay, so Daksh and Aryan had a draw. Let's put that out in the file, guys. So Daksh and Aryan had a draw. So they have played each other. And Daksh and Jatin, Daksh won. So Daksh and Jatin, okay. Okay, Daksh won. Great. So next we have Daksh and Game Changer. So Game Changer won. Okay. You can talk to the chat, Manali, until then. So that will be more fun. I can, because it will take me a few minutes to edit all of these results.
Yeah. But am I audible to them, and are you?
Yes, you are.
audible to
Guys,
them?
Panali is audible, right? Do let her know if she's audible. Then she can kind of quickly do that. Okay, so Daksh and Game Changer won. Okay. Great.
Yeah, Pratik, we know you won all 3 games. You're definitely not a blunder master.
Yeah, you play well, Pratik. Definitely you play well. There's no doubt about it. So now let's go to some other profile. Let's go to Aryan Chess. Let's see whom he has played. The games.
Did Aryan play any gambits today?
I don't know. We'll have to wait for that. Let's see. So Aryan and Daksh, of course, it's a draw. Pratik and Aryan. Pratik won. So Pratik won against Aryan. So that is 1 for him. And Pratik drew against Daksh. So that is 0.5. And okay, Aryan and Venkatesh won. So Venkatesh won. Aryan lost. Here's Venkatesh. Okay, So now we head off to other players.
Aryan hasn't played against Jatin in Game Changer. That's
Yes,
what
yes,
he
but we
said.
have to finish all the games so that we know.
Yeah.
That way they know exactly whom they. Let's go to Pratik.
Obviously, Jatin hasn't played against
Let's go to
Aryan in
Pratik.
even Game Changer. Yeah.
Yes, I know, Aryan. I know. Guys, we just want to make sure that everybody is correct. So just give us a couple of minutes. Venkatesh has lost to Pratik. So Venkatesh has lost to Pratik. And Venkatesh. Okay. Pratik has won against Venkatesh. So first let's put that Pratik. Pratik has won against Venkatesh. And Pratik has won against Aryan. So that is okay. Pratik has won against Aryan. That is already fed. And Pratik and Jatin, Pratik won. Okay. Pratik has won against Jatin. So Pratik, I think you have to. But how did this happen? Something went wrong suddenly. I've confused myself, guys. Somehow I don't know how.
You just make a 6x6 table and then just write the names. It's easy that way.
Yeah. I did that. I did that. It's on stream right now. Look, I will add it. Wait a second.
Guys, we apologize. We
Yeah.
are
This was
doing
just
this
weird
for the
because I
first
did not
time.
expect
So
chess.com to do this. They kind of spoiled our thing. But still, guys, you can see the table, right? You can see the table. So guys, I think what we can do is I am going to quickly edit the table again. I think I made some mistake. I don't know. So Pratik has played against Venkatesh, Aryan and Jatin. Venkatesh, he has not played against Daksh. So I have to delete that. Venkatesh, Aryan and Jatin. That is great. So he has to play against, Pratik has to play against, okay, Daksh and Game Changer. So that is one thing. Okay. Okay, so guys, let's look at, let's draw the table. Now let's go to Jatin once more just to make sure. Jatin we have not looked at actually, I think. Okay, Jatin played against Game Changer, he lost. Jatin, Game Changer, he lost. And Game Changer against Jatin won. So that is done. Now we look at Daksh against Jatin. Daksh won. So Jatin against Daksh, he lost. And Daksh against Jatin, he won. Great. Now we come to Jatin against Pratik. Pratik has won, so Jatin lost. Jatin lost to Pratik. What happened?
okay, nothing.
नहीं ठीक है I think we are figuring it out. Jatin has to play Aryan and Venkatesh. I think guys you can also verify it on the stream if I am making any mistake, but I think it's fine. So
Yeah.
it's such a high pressure
Just
situation,
ask them
guys.
who did.
Just like a tournament. It's a high pressure situation. Okay. So now Game Changer and Jatin. Okay, Game Changer. So Game Changer has won against Jatin, and that we have put already. Game Changer has lost to Venkatesh. So it's 0 against Venkatesh, and Venkatesh has won against Game Changer. We have already put that. Great. So now we come to Game Changer against Dash. Game Changer has won. So he
You
will
could just
have
download the results, no?
won against, and no, I think it's okay this way. And
Okay.
Daksh has lost to Game Changer. Okay. So now which player is left? I think, okay, Pratik has to play against Daksh. Okay, I will write it down.
Pratik versus Daksh.
Pratik versus Daksh and Game Changer. Daksh is against Pratik and Venkatesh. Aryan we have not fed. Let's feed Aryan. That sounds very that sounds a bit weird, but okay.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, it will take a couple of minutes, but we will figure it out eventually. Let's go to Aryan.
Nice break for them.
Yeah. I think it was a weird break though. Aryan against Daksh was a draw. I think I fed that. So Aryan against Daksh. So 0.5 here as well. Then Pratik versus Aryan. Pratik won. So Aryan lost to Pratik. That is 0. And Pratik won against Aryan, which we have already put. And now Venkatesh versus Aryan. Venkatesh won. So Aryan lost to Venkatesh. Where is Venkatesh? Okay, so that we have put, and Venkatesh has won against Aryan. I think that completes the table, guys. So, guys, whosoever is playing, yeah, Pratik, this is a bit historic. So, guys, it is visible clearly, I think. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new row that will make it very clear. So, let's put it there. So, Pratik has to play against Daksh and Game Changer. So players, do check it out. If these are the players you have not played against, that way it will be easier. So I will put it out, just a moment.
All right.
So now you can see, Pratik, you can see your list. Do verify, guys, in the chat if that is the case. If you can cross check for that for me, I will add it for others. So Daksh has to play Pratik plus Venk chess. Okay. Okay, so that is second. We will make this bold so that it is clearly visible. Next, we have Aryan.
Okay, Venkatesh has 2 points and he has to play Daksh and Jatin. Correct.
So Aryan has to play Jatin plus Game Changer. Next is Jatin has to play Aryan plus Venk chess. Finally, I think we have the pairings. And lastly, not lastly, okay, 2 more to go. Game Changer has to play Pratik and Aryan. And we have one more, that is
Yes, and then you can grab some
Pratik,
food if you
Dash,
want.
Aryan,
It's going to
Jatin,
take
and
3 4
Venk
minutes.
chess.
Yeah.
Chess has to play Daksh plus Jatin. So guys who are playing, do verify if this is correct. If this is the correct information, do let us know if this is what exactly you have to play, whom you have to play. You have not played these guys. So that way it will be much easier to kind of start the matches. Just quickly verify that for us, guys. So I can make it a bit bigger, of course. Size we can increase.
Yes, Aryan. All the games will go on simultaneously.
Yes. You can start. You can start once
I
we
mean,
have.
not obviously.
Just give us a couple of
You
minutes.
won't
Just
get to the
verify
game.
this is whom you have to play, guys. Just verify for yourself. These are the players you have not played until now. It will be very easier for us. And the next round we will make sure that we'll solve this issue for the next section. But until then, we have to kind of solve this ourselves. So let's figure it out, guys. So these are these correct for all of you guys? Just check it out on the stream. If these are the players you have to play, and then I'll tell you whom to play next. Okay, for Daksh it's right. Great. Aryan also right.
Okay.
Pratik right. Venkatesh right.
Yeah. Okay,
Great.
this
I
is
think if
also.
it's right for 4, it should be right for all, of course. Otherwise, it would not make sense. So, okay,
Yeah.
guys. So, I think now I can myself tell you whom to play. We can figure this out together. So, we have half an hour to finish 2 games. Should be more than enough. So, I think Pratik has to play Daksh. So, I think the first pairing can be, I will put it out here itself. So, it can be Pratik versus Daksh, and it might be that some person has to wait, but we can manage that, I think. Pratik versus Daksh, and okay, Daksh versus Pratik is automatic. So Aryan versus Jatin.
I think this is getting a little confusing.
No, it's fine, right? I think it's fine.
Yeah. We
But
could just organize another three matches, no?
no, I
Like
think
another.
that's not. I think they should play. We have the format. So guys, we will have, I think we'll have to finish the games quickly. So guys, right now Game Changer and Venkatesh Chess have to wait a little bit because their opponents are playing. So guys, you can start with these 2 games. The color will be random. Whatever chess.com decides you to give you, that will be random. So just start a game, and we are going to follow these 2 guys now. So guys, this is the tournament. So you can start playing against these 2. So first of all, we'll
Ashlesh,
have,
I agree. Lichess is best. I
yes,
have to
Ashlesh, we'll
agree.
keep that in mind next
Next
time.
time, yeah.
But for now, we have to manage it somehow. So I think chess.com is a bit weird. Yes, they have to wait. They will have to wait, Ambrish. I think that's the reason chess.com did not have 5 rounds, because it kind of could not pair it. But it should kind of go into a round robin somehow, but it did not. So we have to kind of fix that for ourselves. So guys, you can start with the first round. These two guys, you can challenge yourself, and then we'll slowly add the results. And I'm going to
Yeah, and you
basically,
can follow them. I'll share you the link.
yeah, you can share the link with me, and I will basically follow them. The other two have to wait for a couple of minutes, guys. Sorry about this inconvenience, guys. I mean, we are doing this for the first time, and chess.com has let us down. So, sorry about this, guys. I'm very sorry about this. But we will
Yeah,
have
you
a.
Sir,
can.
I was going to start it.
Okay,
Okay, I'll
ठीक
do
है,
it.
fine, guys. You can start. You can start, and I'm blocking the audio now. So, guys, they can't hear us now, and two games have begun. So let's see. Ashlesh, I don't think so. It should finish in time very quickly. There should be no issues. Let's follow these games. They have already started, so let's try to see. Uh, Panali, if in the chat, can you send, guys? Can you type the link in the chat for the games? That will be much easier. It's okay, Ambrish. I think they will still have to wait in the next round, so it will eventually land up to the same thing. So let's see. So can anybody type the link of the games in the chat, guys? That will help a lot. Okay, I found it. I think just a moment. Okay, this is going to be an epic first tournament. It will be fun, guys. Let's see. We'll have to think for a better solution for. Okay, Aryan is not playing, so we will. What was the other pairing? We'll put up that one. So let's go to Pratik. Okay, they're still not showing for some reason. I can't go to their live games. It's only showing the tournament database to me. Okay, so Aryan versus Jatin we have live right now, guys. So finally we have one game at least. And okay, so let's see, guys. Yeah, Ambrish, hopefully we will learn. This is a bit irritating, I know. I'm sorry about that, but hopefully we will learn. Yes, we are live. So let's see, guys. I think black is, of course, technically lost here, but let's see what happens. So, guys, I think this will give us two more results, and till then, I can prepare the next pairing as well, because that is important. So, we'll have the results, and then we can have the next one. That is also important. So, here, Pratik will be removed. Now, Aryan Jatin will be removed, and Jatin Aryan will be removed. So let's see. This will be this. Next, we can have Game Changer versus Aryan, and we can have Rank Chess versus Jatin. Krith, if I make you mod, that is the only thing we don't need. Okay, guys, so one more game has finished. So we will check out the results. I will check out and I will feed them into the game, into the table we already have. So let's have a look who won. Jatin has won against Aryan, guys. So that is one more result we can feed into the table. So Jatin has, I'm going to also add this file so that you can see what I'm doing. So Jatin has won against Aryan. Let me put up Jatin against Aryan 1 and Aryan against, okay, not this. Jatin against Aryan. This is 1 and Aryan against Jatin is 0. So that is done. And let's look at the second game. I think we can look at what happened to Daksh. Yes. yes, Jatin won, guys. I know. Jatin won and okay, just a moment. I think I confused myself. Okay, I put up Jatin's game, but now what happened with Pratik and Daksh? We still have to see Pratik's game and Daksh's game. So let's go to their profile. Padmesh, we will share it. Don't worry. We have a couple of issues. We will share it with you. Don't worry. So Pratik has won against Daksh, guys. So Pratik has won. So we will add that as well. So Pratik has won against Daksh. And Daksh has lost to Pratik. So I think the next pairing can be, guys, I'm going to delete this. And the next can be, we can finish this very quickly. The next can be this, guys. So you can quickly start. It will be Game Changer versus Aryan and Venk Chess versus Jatin. We can start this. Hi, Mukul. So we can start these two games now, guys. Just challenge each other and we can have these two games. And we'll have 2 more games after this and we'll finish it. Continue, Pratik. Pratik, I think you will have a little gap now. I think it's Game Changer versus Aryan and Venk Chess versus Jatin. Yes, happy birthday to Magnus Carlsen, guys. So guys, you can begin these 2 games. If you can see the stream, you can begin these 2 games, challenge each other. So let's see. I think Aryan has he already begun the game? So let's go to this. Okay, guys, so we have this game live. It's Game Changer versus Aryan. So both of these guys have played very well to reach here. And so guys, we are watching game Aryan versus Game Changer. So let's see who wins this game. It's very interesting. So let's see. Hi Aniket. Aniket, we are having a very botched up tournament right now, but hopefully it will not be so bad. Let's see. So I think here, okay, I think white had advantage. He kind of spoiled it. So now I'm not so sure who's better. I think it's roughly equal. There are some attacking chances here, but okay, black has to be careful here though. There can be a threat sometimes, guys. You can see there can be threats here. Obviously, black's king side is under pressure. Okay, h6 cannot be bad, of course, but let's see. This is an important game, I think, for the standings somehow. Aryan has lost a few games, but I think Game Changer is still in the run. So let's see, guys, what happens. So knight has come back. Now queen g4, trying to exchange queens. I think black thinks that the queen trade is better for him. And it does make sense because white's plays on the king side. Pratik, I can check that. Game Changer has 2 out of 3. This is his fourth game. He has 2 out of 3. We will. Don't worry, guys. We will put in the chat. We will finish the tournament before 9, so we can start the next one at 9:10. I'm going to reschedule that tournament. Maybe I think that might be better, or we'll see, guys. We'll see. It should start in time. Although it will again have the same problem, so we will have to do the same thing again. So let's see. But okay, now we know how to do this. At least we can do it quicker, and we have time, guys, because there's no hurry. We kept enough time, luckily, for this. And now I think somehow this bishop I really like, guys. This is a nice bishop, and black has this control on the f file. He has doubled up the rooks, so now white has to be careful. Although the position is still dynamically balanced, it will be at 9 potentially, but I'm thinking about rescheduling it to 9:15. I think that might be safer somehow, just to kind of stay on the safe side. So let's see, guys, what happens. Yeah, we should reschedule that tournament, guys. I think I'm going to do that. It might be helpful to kind of do that. So let's do that, guys. Let's reschedule the tournament just to kind of have enough time. We can also have some fun, and nobody has registered as of yet, so that also helps. Oh no, they have. Let me check. Yes, nobody has registered. So let me just delete this tournament. I will make it full screen for a moment, and give me a moment, guys. I will just delete that tournament and I will start a new one that will be held at 9:15. That way there is more than enough time for people to register, and right now nobody has registered anyway, so that helps. I have cancelled that tournament and I will host another tournament now, which will be held at this will be okay. Standard 2 plus 1, time is 9. I think let's keep it 9:15. That should give us enough time to start, and okay, that should be enough. Okay, I have created a tournament, guys. So the tournament has been created for A section, so you can technically register for it. And we are following the game between Aryan and Game Changer. This is a very interesting, very important game as well. So let's see who wins, guys. Panali, it won't make a difference. I think the problem is that chess.com thinks that you don't need 5-6 rounds to have a winner, and 2 players will have to wait at some point, and that's why it's not holding the pairing. It's not about the number of rounds. So even if you put in 100 rounds, it will not hold the tournament. I think that's the problem with chess.com. Let's see, guys, what happens in this game. I think white is winning, although let's see. White has, okay, he's winning, guys. Yeah, exactly, Vishal, exactly. I think this was something which was very weird to me, because if you're mentioning the number of rounds, it should be the same. But I kind of understand. No, Pratik, it was 9:46, and one person unsubscribed even before this botch up happened. So don't worry, it was not because of this. Let's see, guys. So let's see the results. What happened in this game? Let me see. So Aryan has won against Game Changer. So let's put up the results now. So we delete this game, and Aryan has won against Game Changer. Let's see, where is Game Changer. So he has won against him, and Game Changer has lost to Aryan. So next is Wenk Chess versus Jatin. Let's look at Wenk Chess and Jatin. What happened in their game? Are they still playing? We'll have to see. Okay, it did finish, and Wenk Chess has won, guys. So Wenk Chess has won. So we will add that to the list, and we'll first delete this So Wenk Chess has won against Jatin. That is 1. And Jatin has lost to Wenk Chess. So with that, I think, okay, so let's have a look. Aryan has finished all his games, guys. So Aryan has finished all his games. So that is one thing to see. We can make it bold. So Aryan has a total score of 1.5 out of 5. He has finished all his games. So has Jatin. Jatin has a total score of 1 out of 5. And Aryan and Game Changer we can delete. Jatin and Wenk Chess I think have also finished. So we can delete that as well. So now Pratik against Game Changer is Pratik's this round's game. Pratik versus Game Changer. Vishal, I'm not so sure if that we can hurry with that, and we have mentioned chess.com, so we don't want anybody to miss out on it. So for now, we'll have to play on chess.com. So Pratik's game is against Game Changer, guys. And Daksh, okay, let's kind of change this. And Daksh versus Wenk Chess, okay. Game Changer has only one game left against Pratik. So let's remove Aryan. And that makes it a lot easier to see. And that will make it very easy, guys. Now Wenk Chess has only one game remaining, that is against Daksh. So let's just delete Jatin. Okay, so now these are the pairings, guys, for the final round. You can see it's Pratik versus Game Changer and Daksh versus Wenk Chess. So guys, have you understood the final pairings? It's Pratik versus Game Changer and Daksh versus Wenk Chess. These are the final pairings. I'm going to delete these duplicate pairings. This is the final round for the tournament. So good luck, guys. I think this is the final round. It will finish up the games for all remaining 4 players. Okay, guys, so last 2 games, last round for the tournament. We will know who has won pretty soon. So this is the last game for 4 players. Aryan and Jatin have already finished. So let's look at the game, guys, now. So we are going to go to the games. It's live chess. Let's go to the live game. I think they're playing here. So Game Changer and Pratik are playing. Let's look at this because these two are kind of the leaders. So let's just look at this game, guys. Guys, all of you played very well, and I'm really sorry about the botch up here. We know we'll have to compromise a little bit for this round. I'm really sorry about the inconvenience because somehow, yeah, there were some issues, and I did not expect these issues, so it was very difficult to anticipate. But I think we kind of managed the 5 rounds somehow just in time. And guys who are here for the A section, the tournament has been announced. It will start at 9:15. You can join that tournament. The first 3 rounds will be played there, and the remaining 2 rounds we'll kind of try to formulate alongside it. So you can join that tournament. The link is in the group. If you have joined the group, you will have the link. I will post the link in the chat. Until then, of course, just a moment. Give me a moment, guys. I'll post the link. It starts in 22 minutes, so there is time. You can register very quickly. Yes. So this is the A section tournament, guys. I think so. You can click on it and see. And you have time to join in. So guys, these are last two games. We are going to follow one of these, and this is Pratik versus Game Changer. So Pratik has played very well in this tournament, and he's going to play against. He's playing Game Changer, and this position is very complicated. But of course, White is better because he is up in exchange. Black has only one rook. White has two, but Black has the two bishops, so there are always some chances. So let's see, guys. No problem, Ashlesh. Today has been a bit of a watch up. I know it was a bit awkward, but let's see. So I think White is playing well because he's trying to exchange the bishops, because if the two bishops are lost, then Black loses that advantage. So maybe bishop h4. Yeah, that's a good move. So let's see. b3. So White is trying to bring his king here and just have a safe king. So it's going to be close, guys. I think it's going to be very close. I think Aryan has played well. He won his last game, but it's not going to be enough maybe to win a prize. We'll know very soon, and so will Jatin. So let's see, guys, who wins. I think Pratik has played very well in this tournament. He has won all his games. So I would say he has an amazing chance of winning. Although Game Changer has also played decent chess. So let's see, guys. So has Wenk chess, to be honest. So it's very interesting to see. Vishal, I will check it out. Maybe we can manage to do it there, but okay, let's see if I can manage to do it there. So are there options to create round robins on Lichess? So can you possibly create a round robin on Lichess? Is it possible? Let's see. Yes, I know, Vishal, that is also a problem. So I will try to see if we can have Swiss tournament, but it's also Swiss tournaments, Vishal. There is no round robin here as well. It's not possible, I think. I don't see an option to create a round robin. It's arena tournaments, Swiss tournaments, and simultaneous exhibitions. So there is no way to create an arena tournament here as well, I think. Ashlesh, you can just wait for a few minutes. This game will finish, and then all the people will cut the call, and then I'll send you the link. So it will take just a couple of minutes. Actually, we have a lot of calls right now, Vishal, so something might drop off. So maybe you can just try to experience in the chat. If it's not possible, I think we will do the same thing again. Because as of now, I don't see a way of creating it. So let's see, guys, what happens. So right now, I think Black is going to win this. So, oh, White is going to win this because the queen is enough to stop all these pawns. And yeah, these pawns look threatening, kind of. It's not so crystal clear, but I think after all, the queen is the queen and it will win. Board has frozen. Okay. So Black has won here. So Black has won. So let's feed in the results, guys. Black has won. So we feed the results, and Game Changer has won against Pratik. So we're going to feed it in the table. That is very important, of course. This is the table, guys, the very important table. And we are going to see who is going to win the tournament. Part A. So Game Changer has won against Pratik. So Pratik has lost against Game Changer, and Game Changer has won against Pratik. So we delete this game, and now Daksh versus Wenk chess is the final one. So we go to Daksh versus Wenk chess. Let's go to Wenk chess and see the result. It happens, Pratik, it happens. It happens sometimes. So Daksh has won against Wenk chess. So that is 1 point for Daksh, guys. So now we will have the final result. So Daksh has won against Weng Chess, and Weng Chess has lost to Daksh. Okay, Aryan has started playing further, so I'm going to close this tab. So, okay, guys, I'm counting up the points. So Pratik has 4 out of 5, guys. I think he is definitely going to win something. Daksh has 2.5. So he's definitely ahead of Aryan and Jatin. So Venk Chess has 3. So he has won 3 and lost 2. And finally, Game Changer has 3. So he also has 3 points. So there is a tie between Venk Chess and Game Changer. So we will have a tie break, guys. Venk Chess versus Game Changer. So guys, Pratik is first, and the second will be Venk Chess versus Game Changer, a tiebreak match. So you can start very quickly, and that will be the second final game of the tournament, guys. So there will be a tiebreak, of course. You can basically start right now, guys. I hope you are hearing this. So you can start the game. Yes, Pratik is first, guys. Pratik is first. He has 4 wins, and he has only lost 1 game. So that does give him the first prize. So Pratik is first. Yes, Venkatesh, you can start. You can start very quickly. You can start. Pratik, congratulations. You have won the first prize. So that's amazing. And so what we'll do now, guys, I think I'll have to again reschedule the second tournament because technically it's possible to play it. I think we will just check if people have joined it. That is very important to check. And because then we'll have to do the same things for the second tournament. So let's see, guys. Guys, you have to register for the tournament. You have not registered, I think, yet. At least not all of you. So do register for the tournament. Let me check. So right now it's just Padmesh who has registered, guys. You have to register. I think what we should do is we should close this tournament and schedule it for 9:30. That is the only way to hold this. Otherwise, because people have not joined in, so that will be the safest way. I am going to create another tournament, a third one. Hopefully, this one will not take too long. Yeah, Pratik has won, guys. He has won the first prize, and hopefully he will enjoy it. So now the game is going on. I am going to schedule a tournament pretty soon. I think first we'll follow the game, I guess. Okay. So guys, I think it's Venkatesh versus Game Changer, and we're going to follow that result very, very soon. And that is a very important game we have. That will decide the second prize. So they have started the game, of course. Sorry about the inconvenience, guys, today. It was a bit botched up for sure because we kind of did not expect chess.com to react in such a way because it kind of could not pair all the people. But hopefully we can fix this in the near future. But for now, we have to compromise. And the game is going on, guys. The game is going on right now. So I'm going to show you the game. They are playing right now. We'll follow the game. This is the tie break, and it'll be very interesting to follow. Okay, so this is the game, guys. This is the tie break. Yes, Ashlesh, we will do that after the game finishes so that people immediately join in. So guys, for the first tournament, category A, stay tuned. I think the tournament will start anytime after this game finishes. So just stay there, give us a couple of minutes, and we will share the link with you. I know there were a few botch ups, but we have to kind of adjust for the time being because we want to finish the event as quickly as possible. And just wait a couple of minutes, guys. So guys, we have the table in front of us, and we can see clearly that it's just a tiebreak now. So let's see guys who wins this. Clearly black is better here, but of course it's not crystal clear, and the game still goes on. White has the two bishops. He should win. Yes, Shreyansh, that can happen, and we're going to finish the game. The black is headed towards his king, guys, and he's low on time. Black is very low on time, so he has to hurry. This is going to be very interesting if he can manage to hold on. I think time might play a issue here, guys. It is very possible that time might play a issue, and it is very much possible, guys. Let's see. 14 seconds for black, guys. 14 seconds. He's completely winning, but he's very low on time. Luckily for him, there's an increment of 1 second, so he should technically manage to win this, but it's still very complicated. I think white is trying to create complications. That is very good idea, but yeah, pushing just this pawn. I think he should try to keep attacking black's pieces. That is the only way. Yeah, trying to check it him way, this way. Yeah, Jatin, it can happen. I'm sorry if you were also kind of stressed out a bit. We were also, so we can understand. But it's okay. I think at least we had a tournament finally, so we finished it. Now we just need to know who wins the second prize. And let's see, guys, who wins. So right now, I think black can even give a check and just capture on g1. That will be game over, but he pushes his pawn. That also wins. Let's see. So bishop f6 was played. I think just a check here and the game is over. So okay, so king has moved to a2. I think this check would not help too much because white cannot give rook c1 check. So now the game is over, guys. I think just c2, c1 will queen and the game is over. So guys, this will be the final game of section B, which Pratik has won convincingly. He has won 4 games out of 5. He lost the last game, but he managed to win it very convincingly. He will receive Chess Base 16 from our side in the next few days. And we are deciding who will win the second prize. That is the free chess assist course for any course that they wish to learn based on their skill level and their rating. And soon we will know. I think black is winning. So we'll know very, very quickly who wins. And he will be the second person who wins the prize. And then we will start with section A, and that will be fun. So let's see, guys. Black has to take care for stalemates, of course. There should be no stalemates. But of course, it looks unlikely that there will be any stalemates here. The pawn can be captured, I think, and it will be mate very soon. I think black played very well. He played very well in this game, and now it's one move mate. And Game Changer has won, guys. Game Changer has come second, and that gives Game Changer 1 extra point. And we are going to give him basically 3 plus. That means that he has qualified. So the guys, the winners will be Aryan is first, and second is Game Changer, and they will be contacted by us soon. We might also invite them on the stream, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We don't know, maybe tomorrow, because it took a long while. But all of you played very well. Venkatesh, well played. You played very well. You were a bit unlucky in the end, and all of you guys played very well. Hopefully they won't finish, Vishal. We can only hope for that. If that happens, then we will have to organize games again between these 3. Hopefully that won't happen. We can only hope so. But that's unlikely, Vishal, because you can see it's very difficult for people to land up on the same number of points. So because they're playing everybody. So let's see, guys. So amazingly well played, guys. And that has been an amazing tournament. Hopefully not so fluent, but at least in the end, the players have won, and Pratik has won the first prize. Well played, all of you guys. Guys, you can end the call now. We might invite you tomorrow on the stream. The winners, that is, the first and the second, Aryan and Game Changer. So we'll see that tomorrow. Until then, thank you for joining, guys. And sorry from our side for any botch-ups we had, because we did not expect chess.com to react in such a way. With 5 rounds, it should be 5 rounds, but it did not happen. So hopefully it will turn out fine. Yes, guys, I'm creating the tournament link right now. Thank you for joining in, guys. You can now cut the call, and we'll see you soon. You can remain on the stream, and we'll see you soon, guys. I'm going to create another link for the section A now, and that will start probably at 9:30. I think that will be appropriate time. Okay. So let me go to live chess. Let me create a tournament. And now we can create a tournament for 9:30. That will give people enough time to join in. And let's create a tournament, guys. So we create a club tournament. Let's feed in the details. It's Swiss.
Congratulations, Pratik.
Yeah, guys, can you hear Pranali? I think she's on the stream now. So tournament finale, that is section A.
Am I audible, Sahil?
Yes, I can hear you. So I think they should be as well. So I'm just creating a tournament now.
Hello.
Hi, whosoever has joined, you
Pratik, we'll
can.
call you tomorrow to the stream because
Yeah,
right now
we'll
I
call you
think there
tomorrow,
is
guys,
another
because we
tournament.
have run
So
a bit
right
late.
now we don't
So
have
we'll
the
have to
time.
organize the next
Otherwise, we
tournament.
would. But
So you
maybe
can cut the
tomorrow, if
call.
you can join in for a couple of minutes.
Okay, no
Cool.
problem.
Congratulations. Well played.
Thank you, ma'am. Can I leave now?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, guys. So as you can see, again, we have 5 rounds, but somehow chess.com doesn't treat it as 5 rounds. It takes up 3 rounds, which to me makes less sense. But okay, I understand its format. It's one person has to wait at some point. So, but okay, guys. Anyways, so we can see it's a
Sahil,
section.
I can't hear you. You will
What?
have to unmute yourself
Yes. Sorry about that. I will unmute myself on the meeting.
on
Give me.
Google Meet.
Yes. Now you can hear me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, we are creating the second tournament, and that will start at 9:30. I have created a tournament. I am going to post it in the chat, and
Can you do one thing instead of Swiss? Just check if there is round robin option.
there
Can you
is
do
no
that?
option. If obviously I would have
So
done
just
that.
check
It's only
some other
Swiss and
option.
arena tournaments. There is no option of round robins for some reason.
Uh,
That is the problem. That I kind of assumed that 5 rounds would mean a
but
round robin.
minimum games you can put 7, no?
No, it's not. Minimum games
Yes.
means how many games they have played before the tournament. I think that is what it means.
Oh, okay.
So that
You
new
can just
account. Let me just check. Okay. So
also.
guys, I have created the tournament. We'll have to kind of learn and compromise alongside. And
Yeah, this was a huge mess up, guys. Did not
yeah,
expect that.
Vishal, it is a mess up, I know, but we'll have to kind of
Sahil, you
adjust
can do
right now,
one
I
thing.
think, because
You can,
there is no
Sahil, you
clear
can
way to solve
already
this.
set up the pairings first.
Yeah, I will already do that. No, I think we'll have to do it accordingly. We don't know who will
No,
be
you
paired.
can make a table, right? You
I'll
can
make a table
already
and everything. Yes, it will be better than the previous one for sure.
just
So
make a table.
definitely, I'll make a table. Let's.
Shriyansh, we are going to. Uh,
So guys, you can see this is the tournament link. Padmesh has joined in, guys. So guys, do join in. I'm going to post the link in the chat. So all the people who are playing the A section, you can join the link and you can register. This is the link for the tournament. You can join in. I will also send the Google Meet link in a moment.
and Sahil, you need to first set up the Google Meet like beforehand
No,
because.
I don't want it to crash. I think we can. You can just monitor the players. We
But
don't want to
I
it to
don't
crash.
think it should crash. I
But
don't
it
think
did
it
last
should
time.
do.
So let's focus one thing. Guys, I'm going to put out the link in the chat. Please don't join. It's only for people who basically are playing the tournament.
Don't do that. They will join.
Charming cause, you're not playing the tournament, right? No, you're not playing the tournament. So I think it was okay. So who are the 6 players? I think Game Changer is not playing, right? He has Thunder Drag 76 has not come. So that means we have one spot empty right now, right?
Let's give it to Ashlesh because he is here and
Okay,
I cannot
so
find
first of all, I think it was who was the Shobit. I think Shobit, if you're in the chat, just let me know within the next 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll invite Ashlesh to the tournament, or we can just have 5. Uh, I think 5 players would still be very complicated. So 6 players is also
But
fine.
four rounds then. If five
It doesn't follow the round principle anyway. So I think let's see, guys. I think we can have just 4 players because the 5 players that will be easier for us. I think the rounds will finish quicker somehow on 5 players. It will still be 3 rounds, I think, and they will play against each other. I think so. Siransh, I cannot because it's only for people who have qualified yesterday. You did not qualify yesterday, so that's why. Harshal, I have posted the link for the tournament, so do join in.
This is a huge mess up now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We can just we can just add Ashlesh. There's no problem. It will be exactly like this earlier thing.
Yeah,
There's no...
I think it will be better.
So I don't think Shubhit is in the chat. So Ashlesh, you can join the club. You can join the club. Join the club is a song, I think. Yes, I will post it. I will change the list. Ashlesh, just join the club very quickly. Pranali, can you post the link in the chat? Until then, I will change this and I will post the new players so that we have a full-on chart ready, and we will have the entire tournament. S. Makon, if you are seeing this, do join the club. Only Padmesh has joined it as of yet. So we really need to start very quickly. So do join it very quickly, guys. Chess Devil had mentioned me for the tournament link. I am going to mention him. Give me a moment. He asked me in the chat.
I think we should take some support from chess.com and
No, I think for now we have to manage it. Next time maybe we can do that.
Yeah.
I have sent him the tournament link, so he can join it. And I'm also sending him the Google Meet link, because if one player at least will join quickly.
Okay.
We have to post the link.
Adish is here. So Ashlesh needs to join. Kaustubh is here.
Ashlesh, you have to join very quickly.
Yeah, Vishal is already here. So who's one more player remaining?
Three people are on chess.com. I can see 3 people right now. 4 people now. So Makon is there. Sunny is there. Vishal is there. And
not Makon.
sorry?
His name is
Hi, Kaustubh. Great, Kaustubh. You have joined. I am going to... Kaustubh, guys, if you have come right now, there was some mess up because round robin is not in feature available on chess.com. So we'll have to hold the last 2 rounds manually. So hopefully that will be... or that will not be too much a problem. So we are going to create a table just like for the last round, and hopefully it will be very clear.
Sure, Pratik, you can join in later.
Yes, definitely. Guys, I'm going to... have you posted the Google Meet link? We have not, right?
I have.
In the chat?
In the tournament chat.
No, for the Google Meet we have not posted, right? Nobody has joined as of yet.
In the tournament chat, I have.
Okay, guys, in the tournament chat, you can see the Google Meet link. Do join it. The chat, it is available in the tournament link. You can see on chess.com. So
And
quickly join Google Meet as well.
Because you...
Sorry?
I think it's visible to everyone because you kept the link like that. Your board.
I don't know. Okay, anyways, I'm going to add the players as of now.
Can you move your chessboard because your screen is like...
Yes, I know exactly. I will have to...
Just a second, I'll be back.
And it is...
Hello?
Yeah. I think somebody just came to the chat, so can you just allow him in the meeting?
Rachit is here, okay. Devil chess.
Okay. Okay, so we have a table ready already. I have a table for 6 people ready. So we will keep monitoring the results and we will automatically...
Write their names.
Yeah. The names are already there. So I have everything ready. So we will keep monitoring the results, guys. Link for the club. Okay, Pranali, can you type the link for the club? Yeah, I have allowed you, Ashlesh. You can join the club. Okay, you have kind of removed the request.
Okay, Padmesh is here.
Chandan, don't do that because we have to hurry with the event. We kind of spoiled a little bit, I think, today, but hopefully we can end it quickly, guys. All that ends well. Let's see.
Okay. Padmesh, Kaustubh, Rachit are already here on Google Meet with us.
Okay. Padmesh, Kaustubh, and okay, Rachit. So Vishal, you also have to join, and Ashlesh, you have to join.
Hello, sir.
Hi, guys. Guys, you can stay online. Just give us a couple of minutes. We're trying to solve everything. So I think Vishal has to join, and Ashlesh has to join, and one more person has to join, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I will accept it, guys. Just a minute.
Sorry, guys, we are doing this for the first
Ashlesh,
time.
I kind of did accept your request, I think. Can you send it to me again? Can you send me the request again, Ashlesh? I did send you a request, I think.
Chandan, well,
Yes, Ashlesh, send it to me again. I don't have it right now on the chat.
Sal, can you move your board like
Yeah.
towards your board? 'Cause it's...
Yes. I don't have it with me, Ashlesh, right now. You can see.
I can just invite him, right? Yourself.
I can. Let's see. Let's go to the clubs. Chess finale. Okay, 5 players are there, so I think only Ashlesh is left. So let me just invite him. I'll have to do full screen again.
Yeah.
Invite members. Ashlesh, what's your user ID? Pranali is better, Chandan. She is better. She is better now.
I mean, next time I'll handle OBS.
Yeah, I think OBS is not a problem. I think it just was a bit too much. But I think Ashlesh has not yet sent me any request.
Yeah, his ID is
Okay, now finally he
Ashlesh250.
has mentioned Ashlesh 250804. Okay. I have sent you an invite, Ashlesh. Okay, you're already a
Vishal.
member. You're already a member, I think. You're already a
Vishal
member,
Pandit.
Ashlesh. You just have to join the tournament. You're already a member. Hurry, Ashlesh, 9 minutes to go. Yes, you already are a member, Ashlesh. You are a member. So no issue at all. I can see your name. Just join the tournament. Ah, okay. That is the problem. He cannot join the tournament. Okay. Okay, now I'll have to delete the tournament again if I have to allow Ashlesh to play.
You can change it, no? You can
I
change
don't
it.
think so I can.
Yeah, you have the choice, I guess.
Guys, is it okay if I delete the tournament and start again? Is that
Yes,
fine?
sir.
Great. Okay. ठीक है. I'll delete it.
Am I audible?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can hear you. I can hear you. I am going to do it again, guys. Sorry about that. We really need, because one person was not able to come, so we had to add one more
अरे
person.
अरे सर लीचेस में स्विस में अगर अपन राउंड ज्यादा बढ़ा देते हैं तो वो राउंड रॉबिन हो जाता है ऑटोमेटिकली.
इसमें भी राउंड ज्यादा है यार. उसमें भी प्रॉब्लम ही है.
नहीं
तो
पर नहीं इसमें प्रॉब्लम इसमें मैन्युअली करना पड़ेगा ना सर.
हाँ वो है, बट अब उसका मुझे कुछ खुद को पता नहीं, कुछ पता ही नहीं है उसके बारे में. तो उसमें भी चक्कर हो गया तो फिर समझ में नहीं आएगा. वो प्रॉब्लम
और
अलग है.
सर सेम पॉइंट्स रहे तो फिर वो टाई ब्रेक का इशू आएगा.
टाई ब्रेक का इशू तो आएगा, बट मैच करवा देंगे आपस में, कोई चक्कर नहीं है. आई थिंक मोस्ट केसेस में, क्योंकि एनीवेज टाई ब्रेक हमारा राउंड रॉबिन ही है, तो टाई ब्रेक कुछ है नहीं ऐसे क्लियर. तो मैच ही होगा उसमें. राउंड रॉबिन में तो टाई ब्रेक कुछ हुआ ही नहीं, सबके बराबर
हाँ
हुआ ही हुआ.
मतलब बट लीचेस पे एक ऑप्शन अवेलेबल था वैसे ऐसा.
अच्छा चलो ठीक है, नेक्स्ट टाइम देखेंगे, बिकॉज अब सारा चेंज करना पड़ेगा ना, तो वो
जी
इशू
जी.
रहेगा एक. तो अभी के लिए करते हैं. आई एम गोइंग टू स्टार्ट दैट 9:30 गाइस. सो जल्दी से ज्वाइन 9:35 कर लूँगा मैं, ताकि जल्दी से ज्वाइन कर लेना.
Yeah, sorry about the inconvenience, guys.
आज थोड़ा सा अजीब ही हो गया, बट होपफुली इट विल बी फाइन. ओके, अब कोई मिनिमम रेटिंग नहीं रखी मैंने, एंड आई हैव केप्ट इट एज सेक्शन ए.
Create कर दो जल्दी से.
And it's at 9:05 today. Oh, not 9:35, sorry, 9:35 today. And that will be the tournament. I have not kept a minimum rating. So I'm going to share the link with you guys, and hopefully you can find it in tournaments, guys. You can join it now. It starts in 12 minutes. You can join. Ashlesh, now you can also join. Just join the tournament.
Yeah, and the meet link also, it's in the tournament
Yeah,
chat.
you can find it there.
Yeah.
I have mentioned the tournament link in the chat. So guys, you can join this tournament and we can begin.
Panish kind of left the Google Meet. I think he'll be there soon.
He'll be back, I think. Hi, Dhankam. Dhankam, you missed the worst part of the stream, so you came at the right time, hopefully.
Yeah.
Great. So, guys, okay, Chess Devil has joined in, so you can join in, guys. So I'll show you. So the players who are playing. So these are the players, guys. These are the 6 players who will be playing that. Okay, so 5 have joined in. I think one more is left. Let me check. I think the Google Meet link is also in the chat mentioned, guys. I'm going to hide that one. And these are the players, guys. So they will begin their first 3 rounds very quickly. And then we will have the remainder of the 2 rounds separately. It will be just like the previous round. It will take a little more time, but I think we
No,
can
but this
manage.
time it will be easier because
Yeah,
you've
we
already
have the table.
implemented.
We know what to do, so it will be much easier, guys, this time. One person is missing. Who it is? Fast. Okay, Padmesh, you have to join in. Padmesh has lost his internet connection or what? I don't know. He's not there. Hopefully, Padmesh, you are hearing this. You have to come back. Hopefully, you have 9 minutes, 10 minutes exactly. Okay, remaining of the players are there. Okay, great. Okay, Dhankaram. Okay. Yeah, it's a Monday
Good luck,
after all.
guys.
Yeah.
Play well.
Good luck, guys. Still 9 minutes to go, and Padmesh is missing. Let's see. Is he back on the? Okay, he's still not there.
Maybe next time we should ask Vishal about Leeches if he knows.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think we'll check out. We'll hold a demo tournament next time on Leeches
Yeah.
with.
Yes, ma'am, I will help.
Yeah, definitely. We'll ask you for help. Okay, Padmesh is back. Amazing, Padmesh. You just have to basically join on
Adish and
chess.com.
Ashish have to join from Google
Yes,
Meet.
guys, you have to join on Google Meet. Join on Google Meet, guys. I will type it in the chat so that people know.
Yeah. Ashlesh is here. Adish is not.
One
They both
person
are
is
brothers,
missing.
guys.
Who's not there on the Google Meet?
Adish.
Okay.
His brother.
Okay, his brother. Ashlesh, your brother also needs to be there. So you can just kind of invite him as well. I know you need like 3 devices now. But okay, you can manage, I think. Okay, 2 brothers playing in the same tournament. Okay.
Oh, okay. They are here. Both
They're
of
here.
them from
Great,
the same.
amazing. दोनों इधर ही हैं. अरे अरिगेसी अर्जुन जैसी शक्ल है ना? नहीं? You look like अरिगेसी अर्जुन definitely. Check out अरिगेसी अर्जुन, guys. We have another Erigesi Arjun in here. So guys, okay, we are ready. We are all set. So first 3 rounds will be in the tournament. Once they finish, I will manually put out the pairings. So दो round आपके अलग से होंगे. एक दूसरे को challenge कर देना. I'll tell you किसको challenge करना है and challenge कर सकते हो. तो I will basically unmute myself here after the round and I'll tell you किसके साथ है. So just stay on the call. You don't need to worry about anything else. So पहले 3 round खेलो and then we'll see. So good luck, guys. It will start in 7 minutes from now, 9:35 p. So you can have some water and everything. Just start your video around 9:30, let's say, and then you can just play at 9:35. Good luck, guys. I'm going to mute myself here on meeting now.
Yeah, but whenever you have the
Okay.
pairings, you will have to announce it here.
Yes, I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. This time I know what to do, so it's much easier somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Yeah, Harshal. So, पहले section में I think we saw Pratik win convincingly, and second there was a tie break. Vishal, definitely it's possible utna stress now ho, but okay, I think this is the part and parcel of life, and we can definitely learn. Purvi, we are having section A now. We had 2 sections. So section B involved people who were lower rated slightly in most cases, and in that section Pratik won. And because one person did not show up, that was Thunder Drag 76. So we have Ashlesh also who's playing right now, and along with much stronger players, but he's going to play well. And there's a second tournament now, and one of these guys will also win the same prizes. The first person wins chess base 16, and the second person wins a chess assist course. Alpheus, of course, you cannot join. You have not qualified yesterday. We invited him because he was the next in line. Because one person could not make it for the tournament. That's why we invited Ashlesh. So now, guys, we'll have the tournament at 9:35, 6 minutes from now, 5 minutes from now. And the first 3 rounds will be all chess.com automatically. Then we'll create a table and we'll follow the games, and then we'll put out the pairings. Again, we'll put out 3 semi-rounds of players. Each player will have to wait for one game, and we'll finish the entire tournament.
Yeah.
Soon we will know. I think we'll finish the tournament by 10 or something, and then we'll announce the winners. And tomorrow we'll definitely call them on stream, and we might send them the email maybe in a couple of days. And after the tournament, we'll cover the Carlsen versus Wesley So game as well. That will be less eventful, hopefully. So, let's see, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Purvi, he has not won yet. He has only qualified for the qualifiers, so for the finals, that is. So he still has to win. So let's see who wins now.
I'm going to take a screenshot when two brothers are playing against each other.
Just enjoy guys. Have a lot of fun. That is the best way, I think.
5 minutes to go, guys.
Yeah, Alpheus, I remember you won a tournament, so you got a free PDF. I know you mentioned. Pratik, yes, definitely. I mean, you played well. That's why you won. I think there's no doubt about it. And well, you will have more to learn, so you can definitely enjoy that.
Yeah, and you'll probably be in the stream tomorrow.
Vishal, you're still playing, so definitely anything can happen. So good luck. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Okay, 4 minutes to go, guys.
Yeah. Maybe you can switch on your cameras. Before
Yeah, guys, you can
playing
switch on your cameras, and
Yeah.
so that you don't have to hurry in the last moment. Pratik, I think we will send you the prizes, let's say in 2 to 3 days maybe, and you will definitely see them by email. And also, I think you played very well, so we might even look at the games by the winners who actually won. Maybe at least one of their good games on stream at some point when we announce the winners finally, because we have to go through the games, of course, but I think most of it is fine, and we'll also analyze those games maybe a little bit. So you can also check out that later on. Guys, you can switch on your cameras now because it's just 2.5 minutes to go, and then we can begin. Rachit, Kaustab, Ashlesh, and Padmesh.
Yeah.
It happens, Vishal, it happens. Good luck, guys. So I think it's about to start. Good luck.
Best of luck, guys.
2.5 minutes to go. Okay, I'm muting myself on Google Meet now.
Yeah.
And I will continue to. Okay, guys.
Good
So
luck, guys.
we'll look at the
Play
games
well.
and.
Thank you, ma'am.
So Harshal, yeah, अच्छा
I'll just mute everyone, okay?
Yeah. कल का हम कर नहीं पाए श्री मार्शल. I think we were playing 4-player chess, but today we will for sure, and it will be fun. Let's see, guys. Justice for Pratik. I would have to go out on a limb and guess कि भाई प्रतीक ही है ये जस्टिस फॉर प्रतीक. I don't know जस्टिस क्यों चाहिए भाई, सब तो सही हो गया. Padmesh, you have to switch on your camera. It's still not on.
I think he's in a car right now. I think when he starts to
Okay,
play,
I understand. Okay, I understand. Okay. Good luck, guys. So, guys, the tournament is starting in 50 seconds. They cannot hear us now, and we are going to follow the streams. We're going to look at a couple of games. We will also keep formulating the table, the very important table, of course. It's going to be very interesting, hopefully. Let's see who wins in this section. We already have a couple of winners, and it's two more winners to go. We again want to apologize for the inconvenience, guys. It was a complete surprise to us. So hopefully we can solve the issue. And I'm going to put up the game now. Okay, so games have begun. I am going to quickly switch to the games. So let's go to the games, guys. So let's look at S. Macon, guys, because he was the front runner yesterday and he has played very well. So let's look at his games. It'll be very interesting how he plays this game because he's definitely a favorite to win, although I would not discount others. So guys, who do you think will win this one? Right now I can see white is simply a pawn down, but it's a pawn which he can win back at any point, I think. So let's see, guys, who wins. मैग्नस का तो मजा आ जाएगा यार. मैग्नस तो आज आज मस्त गेम खेलेगा. मैग्नस हर्षल, मुझे लगता है. आई थिंक he'll have a lot of fun. Yeah, Harshal, I think he will. So guys, you can see how white is slightly better now. Definitely he's slightly better. The only question is whether he can actually convert his advantage. I think he can. So let's follow him. I think queen f4 is a decent move, bringing the queen closer to the black king. And I think the e4 pawn is weak, but somehow black has double pawn, guys, and this does not help him. So let's see what happens. Queen e7, so maybe he wants queen e5 to trade the queens. Maybe that's not a bad choice. Okay, Harshal. Maybe we will check that out at some point. So h3, so white is just safening up his king's position. Not a bad move. Rook a d8. Both sides are playing well. Both sides are playing very well at this moment. f3 has been played. And this d4 square is weak, but it's not so easy. Okay, I like this move, knight h5, because it can control these dark squares. But let's see how white reacts. Queen g4. I'm not so sure about this move. Okay, it can be a repetition. Sometimes bishop c8 can also be played, but right now black is just focusing on a repetition. Maybe he thinks that Macon is a strong player and it might make sense to take a draw, but white is playing on with queen g3. Now if he goes queen f2, maybe knight f4 will come, so it will not be so easy. Let's see, guys. Okay, queen h2. Now this is a very awkward square. So something like queen e5 can be played now, guys, and if he takes, then okay, queen g5 is also a good move. Preparing knight f4 and knight g3. Now these moves are possible here. Pratik, now you cannot say that. You already won. So you cannot say that. Okay, I like this exchange by white. Now the knight is very good on d5 because if black plays c6, the knight will come back and suddenly the d6 pawn is weak. Okay, yeah, exactly. Now you see how the d6 pawn is weak. Even if the knight just comes back, the d6 pawn will be under attack. Okay, not this. Yeah. Has h4 been actually been played or what? I don't think it was played. Let me refresh it. Ah, it was played. Okay. I accidentally played h4. I thought. So let's see, guys. Okay, so this was an exchange. White exchanged the knights. Now the position is more or less equal, and I don't like this trade because now black has 2 pawns which are not doubled. So there's this open b file for black, guys. This open b file is very strong, and yeah, now I think white has to capture and play queen d2 or rook d2, or he can capture on d5. But now this might lead to a draw, guys, because a lot of pawns are being exchanged, and I feel this might just be a draw. You have to stick to one game mostly, guys, in one round, because that way it will be easier for us to formulate the results, and we can try to see how these guys are playing. And S. Makon has been the front runner in the previous qualifiers, so we should look at his game, I think. And black is down a pawn, but he has some interesting counterplay. The only thing is, can he hold this, guys? Let's see. Guys, both sides are low on time. White has 13 seconds, black has 15. Very interesting game now. It does not win a pawn, Pratik, because b2 was also hanging. So, okay, queen f5 has been played to protect f7, c4. This is a very interesting game, guys, because both sides are running low on time now. White is just trying to push his pawn. So let's see what happens now. Okay, so he has captured c4, but I like the white pawn on a6. Although the question is, can he do something? Maybe queen h5 can be a move just to kind of capture here instead of c4. Now, both sides are pushing their pawn. It's very interesting, guys. It might just end up in a draw. Oh, this is a mistake, guys. This is a mistake because c3 pawn is not attacked. c2 and black is winning. Oh, the rook has been blundered, guys. The rook has been blundered. White did not see that. White did not see that the rook is being blundered. Oh man, that is amazing. Now black is completely winning. White's king is also weak. Yeah, queen f2. I think white might just lose this. This is an amazing game played by black, and yes, white has won this. White has won. What? White won on time. That is insane, guys. White won this position on time. He's completely lost, but he won. That is stunning, guys. Let's feed this into the results and update our table. This is just amazing, guys. So Makon has won. He won his game against Sunny spectacularly. So let's see, guys. Okay, guys. So Makon has won his game against Sunny. So that means he has won. And Sunny has 0 against him. Let's look at the other games, what happened. That is very important, guys. So let's go to fast. So Ashlesh has won against, okay, so let's look at the tournament standing first, guys. That is also very important. Let's look at the tournament standings for now. Okay, Pratik. Yeah, it might be funny. I am a bit surprised at the game, but okay. I can't even find the tournament somehow. Okay, I think I have it. Yeah. So, okay. Let's look at the games. I think Ashlesh is playing against Makon. So let's see. Let's go to Ashlesh's game. So he's playing against Makon, guys. So now this is very interesting because Ashlesh has won his first game. That is absolutely stunning because he was supposed to be a lower seed here. He won against Padmesh. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. He won against Padmesh. So we can feed that here. Ashlesh has won against Padmesh and Padmesh has lost to Ashlesh. Okay, guys, so that is amazing. Oh, not this. Sorry about that. Not against Sunny. Padmesh, and Padmesh has lost to Ashlesh. Okay, that is done. Okay, guys, let's look at the game. Back at the game. Yeah, the game now. Ah, okay, maybe it is possible he's only playing Scotch, definitely. I mean, you have your favorite opening, guys, and in tournaments you kind of prefer playing that. That is definitely possible, understandable. Okay. Yes, Pranali, I'm noticing down the results. Adish, that must have been because you might have logged in from two windows. That can happen. Ah, okay, he got a buy. I think that means that he I think would have won. I will have to check, guys. I will have to check what happened there. Let's see. Let's see, guys, what happened. Okay. Vishal, play. Don't worry. Don't worry about chatting. Just play. That is the easiest way. Sunny, you will just have to keep playing on and hope for the best. Just keep playing on. That is the best way to do about it, I think. Hi, Ananya. So, guys, we are following a game between Ashlesh and McCone. Let's see. Ah, okay. You also got a buy. Okay. Okay. So, one of you got disconnected. So, we'll have to shift that, guys. We'll have to match, pair you again. So, you will just continue with the tournament and let's see all the games that you finish. Yeah, they didn't play, but they will have to play again. So, later on. So, we'll have to work that out later. Guys, just continue the tournament, finish as many games as you can in this. We'll work out later that thing. Don't worry. Okay, Vishal, just continue playing. We won't count the buy in the final results. Just continue playing. Okay, Rook B1. So let's see. Okay, so this is I think Ashlesh is trying hard, but I think black is better, guys. I mean, he has captured a lot of pawns and black is ahead on time. So I think yeah, I think Mokon might win this one as well. There's a high probability of him winning. Light is just low on time, guys. That is just difficult to handle. Okay, so this is now completely winning because the rook on c1 is hanging. So black is going to win this, and with that, Mokon will win two of his games. So Kostab, that is. So amazing play by Kostab. He has continued his form from yesterday, and that just means that he's the leader right now. Rook d1 mate is threatened. I don't see any defense. Yes, Rook d1 is coming, and the game is finished. Padmesh, don't worry. Keep playing on. Don't worry. Finish the entire tournament. Rook b1 is coming, guys, and the game is over. Padmesh, I think that is something, yeah, I can understand. You're playing from the car, so it can happen. Just try to finish as many games as possible. That is the easiest way. That is something you will have to manage through. Okay, guys, so let's follow the tournament. What happened? What are the standings? And let's try to understand what happened here. So right now I can see that Kostab has won 2 of his games. Chess Devil. Let's follow Chess Devil, guys. So Chess Devil is playing against... Oh! Makon has fallen in this London system trap, guys. Have you seen this trap? This was the one I mentioned in a video, and this was also mentioned. Just g takes f4 and wins a piece. Amazing trap by Chess Devil, and the tournament is wide open now. If white loses this, then I think white will have amazing chances here. Of course, this is the threat. Till then, let's look at what were the results for... Okay, so we look at this later. Let's look at this only. Let's look at the game, guys. Yes, exactly, Pratik. Even I covered this in a video, and I think it was mentioned by Sagar Shah, Eric Rosen. I think many players mentioned this, and this was just amazing that he fell into this. Yes, Abdul, he's on a car. He's in a car. Yes. Uh, yeah. Padmesh is actually playing while he's driving. He's in a car right now, so that is a bit uncomfortable for him, and that might have caused some next connection issues. But we'll make sure that everybody plays with everybody. So whichever games are left, we'll have to have them after the tournament finishes. So we'll see, guys. Yeah, exactly, Herschel. The h5 trap. White fell straight into it. Now black is winning, but of course this is still not clear. And both these guys are on 2 points, guys. So whosoever wins this game will definitely be a favorite to win the first prize. So this is a very important game. So we'll stick to this. We'll check that later, Pranali. I think this is the crucial game. If one of these guys wins, he will be on 3 out of 3. Now that is an amazing score to have. So let's see, guys. Yeah, don't play and drive. Exactly, Pratik. Exactly. Sports with Tanish, I cannot make any more. Just look above you. All the chat is blue. So it would just be useless. So if everybody is more, it does not make anything better. So you'll have to wait for a couple of weeks at least until we hopefully have more subscribers, and then we can make more mods. Right now, it doesn't make any sense to make more mods. So you'll have to wait for sure. So White is trying hard, guys. He is trying to read out his pieces somehow but somehow the problem is the king is on c1, and it's almost impossible for him to get the other rook into play. And because of that reason also, apart from the material, I think he's just lost. Although he's still fighting. Let's see, guys, what happens. He's still fighting, guys. He's still fighting. Let's hope for the best. d4. So black is trying to open up the position, and now it looks very scary because the pawn on c3 is weak. I can imagine moves coming up, guys. It looks very scary for white. Yes, Krit will do that very soon. धमाकेदार गेम्स ही नहीं, धमाकेदार टूर्नामेंट भी हो गया कृत, जहाँ पे इतनी सारी प्रॉब्लम्स हुई. But hopefully we can end this. We did end the section B finally after extra half an hour, but now it looks that there might be other problems because two players could not play against each other. But let's see, guys, what happens. I will also add the Excel sheet so that people can see this as well. This is very important, guys, because this is where the pairings will come for the rounds that are not finished yet. So this is the final thing. Okay, that is the system, guys. So I will keep announcing the pairings for each round. We will have to adjust accordingly, and we'll see, guys, how it works out. Section B was on that Pratik Krit. Pratik won section B, so he was the winner. And second was Game Changer, I think. Yes, white is lost here, guys. Black's pieces are just too active. Knight d4, not a bad move at all. Exchanging pieces, and he blundered. He blundered a fork. That is just amazing. He blundered a simple fork. He could have just played bishop takes d4, and now white is completely winning, but he has less time. What will happen in this game now, guys? But I think white should be able to win this with 1 second increment. This should be enough to win. This is amazing, guys. He blundered it. He simply blundered it. He's blundered his queen. This is what time pressure can do to you, guys. Chesdale was completely winning, but then he blundered his queen. He's still trying to fight, but it looks highly unlikely. He's trying to create a blockade, which is not a bad idea. But somehow white has too many pawns, guys. This looks very improbable that he'll be able to change the result. Let's see, guys, what happens. Padmesh, don't worry, it can happen, guys. Let's look at the tournament if it has actually finished. It hasn't as of yet, so people are still playing. Let's look at the games which are going on right now. So Vishal is playing against Ashlesh, and Ashlesh. Okay, this was a blunder again. Time pressure blunder, guys. This is just Black is now completely winning in this position. He still has. He can just play King A3 and win the pawns, and the game would be over. But he has trapped his knight somehow. Let's see, guys, what happens. Okay, King C3 is a good move. Now he can just play King B2 and the game is over. Yeah, guys, now the game is lost. I think White's last pawn will be captured, so he cannot even win the game, even if his time, Black's time runs out. Yeah, let's look at if any other games are still running, guys. Okay, this is the last game. Black is going to win this, guys, for sure. The increment helps, guys. The increment helps a lot because you basically have more time. You don't basically have the chance of flagging your opponent as long as your opponent is quick. So the tournament has kind of finished, guys, I think. We'll check it out. I think these 3 games have finished. Let's check it out. So now we'll check all the results, guys. I think we'll have to check the results. Hi guys, so 3 rounds have finished. I'm going to update the results. It will take me 5 minutes. So you can hold on and I'll let you know the remainder of the pairings one by one. Just hold on for 5 minutes. I'll let you know.
Well played, guys.
Well played. I think most of you played very well. I think the last game was very exciting between Chess Devil and Kostav. I think Queen Blunder, it was very interesting. Black was winning. But okay, guys, there's still 2 more rounds to go. So I'll mention you the results in 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes, guys.
Well, Padmesh, your round against Adarsh was very interesting with Rook H1 and Rook Z2, King Z2. The Queen on H7 was trapped. It was a nice trick.
So I'm going to keep mentioning the results. Can all of you just say yes, like if that is correct? So Kostav has won against, he has lost to Chess Devil. Is that correct? And he has won against Ashlesh and Sunny, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Great.
Who's Kostav?
Kostav is S. Makon.
He has won against.
Yes. Okay. Okay, he has won against Sunny. He has won against Ashlesh. And Ashlesh has lost to S. Makon. Okay. And he has lost to Chess Devil. Okay. Okay, now we go to, let's say, Chess Devil. I think he has won all his...
Vishal and Adish are yet to play against each other, I guess.
Yes, we'll figure that. Chess Devil has won against S. Makon and Fast 000 and Overrated Noob. So he has won all his 3 games up till now.
Yeah.
And that is amazing. He has won against S. Makon, Fast 000 and Overrated Noob. So now let's go to Fast 000. So Fast 000 has lost all 3 of his games. So he has lost to Sunny 22. Okay. And he has lost to Chess Devil. Okay. And he has lost to Ashlesh. Okay. Yeah, guys, just give us a few minutes. We will announce everything. Just we need to formulate the table. It'll take a couple of minutes because this table is also confusing. A lot of ones and zeros. Okay. Guys, I think we are live back. We are live back. You can let us know if you can hear us. You can hear me, and that is. So I think we should be live back. It should be fine. So okay. So now I'm looking at Ashlesh's results. So Ashlesh, I will look at your results right now. Ashlesh has lost to overrated noob. So Ashlesh lost to overrated noob, and he lost to Makon as well. So he lost to Makon. And Ashlesh, you have won against Fast 000, right? So you have won against Fast 000. Great. So that is Ashlesh's results. Let's go to overrated noob now. And overrated noob has won against Ashlesh. So let me put that out first. He has lost to Chess Devil 0, and he only had 2 games. So that is great. So guys, I'm going to mention the results. One by one सिर्फ हाँ या ना बोल देना कि यही results है तुम्हारे, ठीक है ना? So first of all, S Makon, you have played 3 games. Chess Devil से हारे थे, Sunny से जीते थे, Ashlesh से जीते थे, right?
Yes.
है ना?
उसपे that में लिखा yes.
ठीक है. Then Fast 000, you lost 3 games to Chess Devil, Sunny and Ashlesh.
Yes.
Chess Devil, you won against Makon, Fast 000 and overrated noob.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. And Sunny 22, you lost against Makon and won against Fast 000.
Yes.
Overrated noob, you lost to Chess Devil and won against Ashlesh.
Yes.
ठीक है. And Ashlesh, you lost to Makon, you won against Fast and you lost to overrated noob.
Yes.
Great. ठीक है. So I'm going to put up the pairings in just 1 minute now for the next round, that is. I think we can easily figure it out. So I'll also put up everything, including the screen, that is, so that people can see it. Guys, sorry about the botch-ups in this tournament. We'll definitely make sure next time this is not the case. It just happened because chess.com reacted in ways we did not expect it to react. The chakkar ho gaya chess.com ka. So I'm going to add the Excel sheet as well so that you guys can also see, just in case you're looking at the stream. So
Great, we can do that, but the thing is, I don't know.
what is Krit saying?
To show their videos.
Krit, it might just crash. So let's just finish the tournament. We can always bring them tomorrow, guys. We can bring them tomorrow. Don't worry. Pranali is looking at them right now. So now, guys, I'm going to mention the next game, next round. So what we can do is, I think, okay, let's just. So S Makon, you have not played against Fast 000. So I think we can have S Makon versus Fast 000.
Yeah, Padmesh versus.
And then Chess Devil, you have not played against Sunny 22. So we can have Chess Devil versus Sunny 22.
Yes.
ठीक है. And so overrated noob और Ashlesh का हो चुका है क्या? हाँ, so guys, you two can start. Overrated noob and Ashlesh, you can wait for a couple of minutes until they finish their games. So guys, you can start this. S Makon versus Fast 000 and Chess Devil versus Sunny 22. This is the next round. You can start your games. The colors will be random, whichever chess.com assigns to you. So good luck for your games. I'm going to mute myself now. So good luck, guys.
2+1.
Yes, 2+1. 2+1. And then I'll tell you the next round pairing after this. Good luck, guys. Okay, guys, so they cannot hear us now. Good luck to both the players. I know this was kind of a disaster as a tournament. Yeah, I know it turned out that well. Krit, I will invite the winners maybe tomorrow, because it might just crash, and we just want to finish the tournament as quickly as possible in the most fair way. So we don't want to risk it. But yes, they are there. We did show them at the starting of the stream when we started at 7 o'clock. But I think now we can stick to this. So guys, we are going to have some amazing games. There are 2 games going on right now. Slowly but surely, in 3 rounds, we'll finish the remaining games, and then we'll have all the results with us. So slowly but surely, we'll know all the results, and then we'll let you know who has won. Right now, I'll update you guys. As of now, S Makon has 2 out of 3. Padmesh has 0 out of 3. So I think Padmesh is kind of eliminated, unfortunately. Chess Devil has 3 out of 3. So he's the front runner right now. And next is Sunny, who has 1 out of 2. So he's still in the run. Overrated Noob has 1 out of 2. He's still in the running. And Ashlesh has 1 out of 3. So Ashlesh sounds difficult, but it's still possible for him to win the second prize. I think the first prize might be difficult. So let's see, guys, who wins this. We are going to follow the games. Just give us one moment and we look at one of the games at least. Yeah, Pratik, it's difficult. I agree. You have to be very spot on. And this format is also, okay, it's still less stressful for you guys. It was very stressful for the previous batch, so I kind of feel bad for them. But okay, guys, we have to adjust, I think, here. And hopefully it will not be so bad. So I think let's look at the pairings, guys. I think it's S. McCone. Let's follow S. McCone, guys, because he's the second person here. So S_McCone, let's follow him. So, okay, I think the game, I did kind of type it, but let's see. Padmesh, I don't know why is that. Challenge is not in. You are playing against S. McCone. Okay, that's why I can't suggest the game live. Just try to challenge each other, guys. Just take a 1 minute and try to do it again. It should work for sure. It should work for sure, Padmesh. Just try again. Until then, I'm going to follow the game. The next game was Chess Devil. So let's follow Chess Devil, guys. Chess_Devil 11. So let's try to follow his game. Chess_Devil 11. For some reason, the game is not coming live. I don't know. Okay, they have started, I think. Great. They have started, guys. Okay, I think the game has started. It's about white to play. Let's see if they play. Good luck, guys. White has to play his first move, of course. He still hasn't. So I don't know. I think their game technically has started. I can see the screen, but they have not moved any pieces. S. McCone has to move his first piece. They haven't played. Hopefully the game will not get aborted. Let's see. Guys, again, I want to apologize for the inconvenience. We did not expect chess.com to react in such a way, but hopefully we'll end the tournament in a fair manner and we can do a better job next time. Let's see, guys. We are still waiting. I think they have not started for some reason. Panali, have they started the games? Can you let me know if you're in the chat? If you're hearing the stream, that is. From the expression, it looks like they're playing. But okay, Padmesh. So unfortunately, their game is not starting for some reason. Let me try it again. Okay, these guys are still trying, I think. Let's look at chess_devil 11. If guys, I think if Padmesh, you're not able to challenge, we can change the pairings for now. We can have Padmesh paired later. Padmesh, are you able to challenge him? Do let me know. We want to finish as quickly as possible.
Are you here? Can you hear me? Guys, I think none of you is playing, right?
Is any of you playing, guys, right now?
I just finished.
Okay, you just finished again. Okay, great.
He won. Rajat won.
Okay, Rajat won. Okay.
Okay, so Kaustubh is not able to play against Padmesh.
Because
Guys,
there's some connection problem, so I'm going to just pair the next round. I think so. Chess Devil has won against Sunny. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. Chess Devil has won against Sunny.
who is he playing next?
Okay. So I'm going to change the pairings now. Let's just kind of do it this way. So let's start with overrated noob. He has not played yet against many people, so I think he can play against S. McCone. Okay, I think this. Okay, this is Aryan's game. Somehow it started. Let me just close this one first. I don't know why it started. Okay, and I think next Ashlesh can play against. He has not played against.
Padmesh.
Whom has he not played against? He has not played against Chess Devil. He has not played against, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So you can start your game, guys. Ashlesh versus Chess Devil. You can start your games. I've posted it. It's overrated noob versus S. McCone and Ashlesh versus Chess Devil. So you can start your games.
Yeah, and Padmesh and Adish has played.
Padmesh and Sunny, I will check. Padmesh and Sunny have played, so you'll have to wait, guys. Anyway, Padmesh might have some problems, so you can start these two games, guys. Good luck, guys. I'm meeting myself. Yeah, Arshal Aryan's game came live. Yeah. So, guys, okay, this was quite a mess, but I think at least we can finish the games. That is most important. Sorry about any trouble you had, guys, because I can understand it's not a fluent tournament. It took a lot of while, but hopefully at least we can finish the tournament. That is the most important thing here, I think. So let's see, guys. Okay, guys. Yes, Padmesh, we will check it out. Oh, S. McCone's challenge settings are different. So I think S. McCone, can you challenge overrated noob? Can you challenge overrated noob? S. McCone. Okay, so we are following one game which is going on right now. That is Chess Devil versus Ashlesh. Now, if Chess Devil wins this, I think he is the first. He will win the first prize because he's on 4 out of 4. That is an amazing score. He has played very well and he is federated, of course. So he has an amazing chance and he's winning here. He's just a piece up against Ashlesh. So I think if he wins, then that would mean that he is going to win the Chess Base 16. And one player's games will finish, so that will narrow down the table a little bit. Then we'll be fighting for the second prize. But let's see, guys. It's not over until it's over. So the game is going on. Let's see. And of course, white is just a piece up, and I like these two bishops. Even if black had an extra knight on f6, let's say. Okay, not f6, let's say g6. And even in that position, I think white would be better, guys. Right now, it's just an extra piece. So black is trying for a repetition, but okay, of course, that's not going to happen. So let's see, guys. Okay, okay, he played rook d2. I was almost worried that he's going to repeat the position. Now I think, okay, bishop b2 makes a lot of sense. Now something like queen g4 gives a mate in one side, or even queen c3 can be played. So let's see. Queen g3 has been played, threatening mate in one. Now if knight g5, then h4 will come. So black has to be careful. f6, but now this bishop is a monster. I can imagine many moves. Okay, f4, good move. Opening up the position. You're a piece up. Why not just play a5 and open up the position, open everything? And this looks winning for white, guys. Black is trying for counterplay, but I think this is just lost. It's very difficult to kind of come back in this position, especially when your only minor piece is kind of stuck on h7. And of course, black is also low on time, so I think Chess Devil might just win the first prize here. Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this, but still, the time is low for black, guys. At least his knight isn't come into play, but now it looks difficult, right? It looks difficult, guys. It looks very difficult. He's trying. White is. If white had the move, I would play rook d6 and just. Okay, at some not right now because the bishop is hanging. Just go bishop back. Oh, he had played that move, and now rook d6 and threaten to just capture here. That would be lost for black, I think. Yeah, he's playing some amazing chess, and I think he's going to win chess by 16 after this game. Yeah, guys, this is over because blacks has 2 seconds, and this is. Ashlesh has put up a nice fight here, though. I would not say he did not fight. He won his first game also, so I think he has put up a nice fight. But unfortunately, he ran low on time, and now he's just blundering his pieces. But I can understand Queen G7 is one move made, and I think Chess Devil has won his game, and that gives him the chance to win. So he has definitely won all his games. I will update that. Chess Devil is on. He has finished all his game, guys. He's on 5 out of 5. So he will be first, of course. And he has just defeated Ashlesh, who has lost to Chess Devil. Has the game finished?
Yes.
For the second one, did they start, guys? Did you start? S. McCone versus.
Hello?
Did S. McCone versus the other game start?
Kaustubh, Vishal is not here, I guess. I mean, I cannot see
Vishal?
him.
They are playing.
They're playing? Okay, great. I'll come back to you in a minute. Until then,
Vishal, your
maybe
camera is off.
Vishal, sorry.
Vishal's camera is off.
Okay. Until then, I'll tell you the second match because I think your games are finished, Chess Devil. You have won the first prize for sure. You are 5 out of 5, so you can even leave. Congratulations. I will definitely call you tomorrow on the stream.
Tomorrow.
You wanted to do this today, but I think we are running a bit late now, so you can definitely cut the call. Good, congratulations. You have finished your games. So we are still fighting for the second prize, guys. So good. Well played, Rajit. Well played.
Thank you. No problem.
See you tomorrow, Rajit. So now I'm going to mention the remaining games. So let it be. Okay, what happened? I think Padmesh just left.
Kaustubh and Vishal. No. Padmesh did not leave. He's still here.
He's still okay. Fine. It just rearranged. So what was the result? Did they play?
Kaustubh won.
Kaustubh won. Okay, great. So Kaustubh won. So that means S. McCone has won against Overrated Noob and Overrated Noob.
Kaustubh, not S. McCone.
Sorry?
Hello. Kaustubh.
Yeah, guys. So I'm going to put up the next pairing now. So I think S. McCone has one more game to game. Padmesh, are you there?
No, Padmesh left.
Padmesh is okay. He left. So let me just focus on the other games. So Ashlesh and Sunny, you guys can play. So it's your game now. Ashlesh versus Sunny, and now we come to Overrated Noob. So he has not played.
Who is Ashlesh?
No, Overrated Noob is Vishal.
No, in the video, I don't know who's Ashlesh and who's not.
Yeah, I understand, but the match is between them, so that is fine. Yeah, Padmesh, we are waiting. You can hurry very quickly. And Padmesh is not there, so it's very difficult to have the remaining matches actually because maximum number of games is Padmesh games. Yeah, he has 2 more games. So Overrated Noob has 2 games against Padmesh and Sunny. Sunny is playing right now. So next is Ashlesh has to play against Sunny. So everybody has to play against Sunny somehow. Okay.
Padmesh is joining, his net disconnected. He said he'll join in a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, I saw that. Has he come back? He has
He
come back.
joined back. Yeah, he joined back.
Okay, so next we can
Padmesh
have
can play against.
fast 000. I think his game is left against S Macon. So you can play Padmesh versus S Macon. You can start if you can connect. Hopefully, this is the next pairing, guys. You can hear me, right? So you can try and play, guys, now. I think we're very close to finishing it. Just 1 or 2 games to go for everybody. Mostly 1 game only. So let's see, guys. Good luck. I'm muting myself. Good luck, guys. Okay, guys, we are muted now. So we are back. And I think we have the winner, guys. The winner is definitely there. The first winner will be Chess Devil. He has won the tournament. And he's going to win this SB16. I again apologize for any inconvenience. I understand this is not a proper way to play tournaments. It's more manual than automatic. But I think somehow there were some unexpected problems. So at least now we are going to have a complete tournament. It will be fair. Everybody will play against everybody, and the person who is the strongest, who plays the best chess on the day, will win. And now we have just a few more games to go, and pretty soon, I think within the next 10 to 15 minutes, we should be able to finish the tournament. Vishal, you have to wait because Chess Devil has finished his games. You'll have to wait for a couple of minutes. Next, after this game, S. Macon will also finish his games. He is on 3 out of 4, and he's playing against Padmesh. And you will have to wait for one of them to finish, and next we'll pair you against somebody. You have 2 games to go against Sunny and Padmesh. I think Padmesh was disconnected, so he has the maximum number of games remaining. So we'll be able to cover it, guys. Also, we'll cover Carlsen's game next, I guess, guys. After this, after it finishes, we'll switch to the Carlsen versus Wesley So game, and we analyze it because, at least for a little while, because it'll be a lot of fun looking at something normal. Guys, Padmesh is having some issues. So if let's say he's not able to connect in 5 minutes, then we'll basically give 1 point to all his remaining opponents. So that would be S. Macon and Overrated Noob. So anyway, I think he has lost remaining 3 games, so that will be kind of okay. And as of now, I can check if S. Macon wins, he will definitely be second. Padmesh has 0 points, and Sunny has 2 games remaining. So technically, he can come on 3 if S. Macon loses. So it's still possible for Sunny to kind of catch up to him. And Overrated Noob, you have 2 games to go, so you can also catch up just in case S. Macon loses his last game. And Ashlesh, I think, has lost 3, so he cannot qualify. So guys, still Overrated Noob and Sunny have a chance to get the second prize if S. Macon loses. If S. Macon wins, then I think we can pretty much end the tournament, because so now it's up to Padmesh. If Padmesh basically does not manage to reconnect, in that case, Macon will get the full point, and that will mean that he will be on 4 out of 5, and that will basically give him the second prize. So we will be able to end the tournament pretty much, I think, at that point. So let's see if Padmesh can reconnect, and we'll decide then, guys. Let's see, guys, what happens.
Guys, did you finish playing? Adish and Ashlesh, I think, are done with their games. Kyle, can you hear me?
Yeah, did the second game finish?
Padmesh and Kaustubh couldn't play because Padmesh, I think, he has
Okay,
some
I
issues
think
with.
in that case, Padmesh, are you there?
He's
He's
not.
not
He's
there,
not.
right? I think we should award the point to Padmesh's opponent because Padmesh has lost anyway 3 of his games. He's having problems. So in that
Yeah.
case, I think S. Makon would win his final game and he would have 4 points. Padmesh would lose his games. So that would mean Overrated Noob would win against Padmesh. And also, so would S. Makon. He would win against Padmesh. That would take S. Makon's score to 4. So that means he's going to win the second prize for sure. What happened between Ashlesh and Sunny?
Who of you is Adish?
I won between our game.
Uh,
Uh, who? I don't. We don't
I
know
just
who.
entered.
no, Ashlesh won or Adish won?
Sunny, Adish won.
Okay, Sunny
Oh,
won. Okay. So that means he has won. Ashlesh has lost. So Ashlesh has finished all his games and he's on 1 point. So and Sunny is only slated to play Overrated Noob. I think there's only one game remaining in the entire tournament. But it's kind of irrelevant because uh, I think S. Makun has 4 points and he cannot be caught up. I think so. At best, one of you can have 3 points. So I think we can pretty much end the tournament. So the winner would be
but
Chess
in case
Devil.
if you guys want to play, you can
Yeah, you
continue.
can play, of course. You can play. You can let me know the result. I will add it to the table. But overall, I think S. Macon will will come second, and uh, Chess Devil has won the tournament. So thank you for joining, guys. I know it was a bit messy, but we at least managed
Yeah,
to
it
finish the
was
tournament,
really
and you
messy.
played very well, playing next to each other. So thank
I
you for
just
joining,
got
guys.
very intrigued.
Who of
That's
you
why.
is Adish? I think that rook h1 move was really nice. I mean, I really like that move with bishop on b3 and
Yeah,
queen
I think one of the more at I don't know which game. I think second game I played knight d3 and the pawn ka need that was I was thinking whole game and at the end I got time pressure and that's why I think I lost that
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah. Time pressure. Very. I think there are many games where people blundered queens in the last few minutes, actually, last few seconds. So it could
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, that's why I blundered my rook and I lost.
Yeah. Yeah. Chalo, amazingly well played, guys. Thank you for joining in, and we'll invite the winners tomorrow. But thank you all for joining in. It means a lot. And sorry about any
Yeah,
inconvenience, क्योंकि मतलब somehow वो unexpected था कि वो
both.
5 राउंड का 3 राउंड अपने आप कर देगा chess.com. तो वो सबका मैच ही आपस में नहीं हो पाया, तो लास्ट राउंड मैनुअल करने पड़े. तो thank you all for joining, guys, and well played. And we'll analyze the best games at some point. So join करना. We'll let you know when that happens.
Yeah, thank you for joining, guys.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Bye, guys.
Okay. So, guys, it's Manani and me. So, we have the winners. We are going to mention the winners right now. So, we can close the Excel file now. I'm going to save this just in case we need any information.
Finally, it's done. I was like,
Finally, it's done, guys. Finally, it's done. Because it was a lot of problem to kind of finish this tournament because it was unexpected and because you are very busy, guys, because with sending you the emails, making sure everything is okay, and we just could not believe that 5 rounds would be shortened to 3 rounds because it sounds very easy to kind of hold the pairings. I don't know why
it's
chess.com does
difficult.
not have that system. So I'm going to put up the results here. Just give me one moment. So I'll put up the results that will help us to kind of.
Yeah, I think in the first one, Pratik won,
Yes,
and
yes, yes.
second was
So I'm just going to put up the text here so that people can see.
yeah, good.
So
Congratulations to Rachit and Pratik.
section A, I think Chess Devil 11 won Chess Base 16, and next I think it was S. Macon won
Yeah,
the Chess
good.
Assist subscription. So we will contact you guys very soon within the next couple of days with all the details. So don't worry, we'll let you know everything.
Yeah, we have to even announce the female prize and the
Yes,
male
we will do
prize.
that all tomorrow in one place because today took a lot of time. So we have to kind of compromise a little today.
Sumit Sora versus Anirban Das Gupta.
Yeah. So this is section A, guys, and this was the finals of section A, and now I'll also put the finals for section B so that everybody can see. And
Harshal, yes, we will even analyze that if we have the strength right now. We will analyze that. Maybe we can do that right now.
second was, I think, game changer in section B. It was the game changer, yes. This is the second prize, guys. These are from the section B who have won.
Just
So
write BM Pratik.
yeah, I wrote BM Pratik actually. This is the second. These are the winners, guys. So they have played some amazing chess, and it's amazing that it's kind of sad that we could not have a proper tournament. I really apologize again for. Hopefully, this will never happen again. But
Yeah.
thank you for joining, guys. It was all amazing. And now we are going to switch to the and of course we'll announce all the winners tomorrow in one video. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll announce the lucky prize, which can be anybody, by the way. So stay tuned for that, and also the best female prize, which will also be announced tomorrow. We'll kind of go through who is the best female player, and we'll also put out some random player lucky draw through some system. We'll show you how it is done, and we'll mention the name, and it'll be fun, guys. So now, guys, it's time to switch to Carlsen. Congratulations to all the winners. They have won these prizes, and chessbase 16 is an amazing tool. You will get to practice a lot with this. This is the #1 tool used by Magnus Carlsen and the chess amateur who doesn't have a rating. And the chessassist course is definitely helpful. Many players have purchased it. They have learned a lot about the game through this. It's a structured course which will help you with 60 to 90 hours of material based on the course you choose, and you will learn a lot about the game. So this is basically the prizes. And
Anish, you can just go to www.chessassist.com and you will get to know about it.
yeah, basically we have our own courses on our website which we have prepared meticulously to kind of help people improve chess, because usually when you learn chess on YouTube it is amazing, but it's not structured because it depends on what I am.
Way of learning, like videos.
Yes, I mean, it's a passive. You learn a lot, but it's not structured. To have a structured course where you can start from A to Z and not from C to A to W to D. So to have a structured course, you can go for it. It is very, of course, it's worth for 999 or 1499 depending on the level of the student. But in general, they will win this, and there are two more prizes which we will announce tomorrow, guys. So congratulations to all the winners. Harshal, we will announce it tomorrow because we haven't checked it yet. We have to make sure.
Call everyone tomorrow on the stream.
Yeah, we might call everyone on the stream tomorrow. We'll see that how it goes. And congratulations again to everybody. Thank you for staying till here and not unsubscribing because of this one tournament. And now we're going to go to Carlsen's game now, guys. That is the most important thing going on right now. So it will be amazing.
You'll have to change the tags though. Maybe
Yes,
you
I
can
will
just
change
click it.
everything. Don't worry. So I will change everything for that.
Yeah, you might even have to use Anish Giri's tags.
By the way, Anish Giri has some sort of competition, so we can also go for that at some point, because he will rate some channels. So we can put out the Arnab Goswami's video for him. I think it cannot get better than that.
Yeah.
That will be the best to kind of tag him in. So I will also check that out. What you can do is I'll put out the one game here with Magnus Carlsen, and you can kind of, I'll change the tags, I will change the thumbnail, and you can kind of analyze the game simultaneously.
Yeah, sure.
That way I can do the tags and everything.
Present.
I am posting out the game, guys. So we'll continue the stream, guys. It's not over. We are continuing the stream. We are going to look at Magnus Carlsen, who's going to play against Wesley So in the finals today. It's his birthday after all, so we have to make sure that.
Sahil, you'll have to present your screen.
Yes, I will do that. So I'm going to remove the tags now. Congratulations to all the winners again. You have played amazingly well, and thank you for joining in, guys. This was a tournament, first tournament, not flawless, but still okay, I think. So can you? Okay, I will present the screen now.
Pratik, the comedian.
I will present you a tab. I think that way you will see the board only, not my screen. Share. So now you can see it, I think. Panali?
Yeah.
Great. So, Pratik, I don't know about that. I will let you know, Pratik. Don't worry. I will let you know. I think you will definitely enjoy this tool. I think that's why you won, because you did not know what it does. You had less pressure. That is one of the reasons I think you actually managed to win this. So we will make sure that you know exactly what it does. Don't worry. We have some links by Chessbase which we can share with you, and we can also personally show you a little bit. But I think remaining you'll be able to find on those links. So don't worry, guys. You will know everything about you need to know about this.
Okay,
But
I think.
yeah, you can analyze the game, Panali. I will edit all the thumbnail and everything now. Thank you, Harshal. I'm going to change everything. Panali, you can analyze the game.
Guys, what do you think about this position?
Okay, this is a typical Caro-Can, I think, and yeah.
Yeah, but
It's a slow game. It's a slow game, I think.
A4
White
and
will
A5 is typical here. I'm not too sure.
White will go G4 at some point, I think.
Yeah. Scientist. Who is a scientist? I don't think so. You can change the title and everything. And
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
changing
go
everything. I'm changing everything. Don't worry.
to Bishop H7, I think the idea of H3 is just to prevent, maybe to even go for G4 at some point, but also to play knight H2 maybe, or maybe the bishop goes somewhere. Or maybe H3. I don't know. Like maybe probably this is opening theory, and I'm not really aware of a move like H3. I'm just going to check on chessbase if there are any games in this line, so I know better. Just a minute, guys. 4c6.
I don't think you need to check the games. You just look at the positions. Harshal, today is the last day. Today's the last day. Today we'll know. So 4 games in total, and today is the last day, and we will know very soon. So who wins? Who will win the event? The entire event, that is. So
Start completely blue. We need grid. Call grid, guys. Call
yeah,
grid.
yeah, yeah. We need Krith, exactly.
That's why he is super mod.
He can change the color of the chat by himself. That is just amazing. Not everybody has that skill.
Yeah, it is a very close position, and also this will have a lot of maneuvering. Like this game, you will have to do something about the bishop on c1. Maybe you can play b3 at some point and bishop a3, because that diagonal is really nice for the bishop. Bishop a3 f8, and the difference between French and Caro-Kann is basically the bishop, guys. The bishop is usually on c8 in French, and in Caro-Kann, the bishop is usually outside the e6 pawn. So that's the major difference, and that kind of helps black in some way. Let's see what happens. c4, yes, possible. c4 is possible, but it also weakens the base pawn on d4. So you have to make sure when you play c4, d4 is overprotected, or well protected at least, and then you can go for a move like that. You shouldn't hurry with moves like c4, because you should always keep that break with you, because your opponent constantly will be thinking that anytime c4 will come, so psychologically it becomes really difficult, right? So always calculate that move. So always keep the option of pawn breaks. Okay, knight can hop on to c5 at some point. Also, c4 now makes a lot of sense, because a5 will be under some attack. So maybe rook c1, or maybe a move like rook e1, and then go for c4 at some point later on. What do you think, Sahil?
I'm still I'm looking at the
Oh,
game, but yeah, I mean it's still equal. I think it's still equal. Uh, Maybe White has more space, so he has practical chances, but somehow his bishop on d2 and e2 don't look that amazing to me. It still depends, I think, how it is played, but let's see.
Yeah, but it is a bit passive, but that's how the opening is basically. Like now, knight e1 is a very cool idea. He wants to go knight d3, knight c5. That is one idea. And the other idea, I think, is to take a break with f4, f5. So base pawn is e6, guys. And you should always attack the base in the pawn chain. That is e6 for black and d4 for white. So black will try to play a move like c5, maybe not now, and white will try to go for f4, f5, or even knight d3, knight c5. Aryan, hello, you're back. Well, after a lot of effort,
We finished the
and
tournament.
yeah, after a lot of confusion and a lot of effort, we finished the tournament, both the tournaments, and right now, we have not mentioned the lucky prize. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll call people on stream who won today and maybe the email prize. Like, I don't know who. I think it is Purvi. I'm
We
not
have to
sure.
check. There are 3 women players.
Ananya,
We'll have to check.
Ananya, Purvi, and someone else, right?
Yeah, we'll have to check. We'll have to check.
Yeah. And in A section,
Yeah, Aryan, you played very well. You played very well. You finished on a high note with a win. That is a clear sign that you had some amazing chances. You just could not start well, and that happens sometimes. You have a bad start, you lose
oh,
your
and
confidence.
yesterday you were so serious. Like, you should have fun while playing. Don't be so serious. Like, I was like, you were sitting in tension, like, so focused. ट्रू हर्षन इतना आसान नहीं है बट मतलब दैट इज द ओनली वे आउट हियर बिकॉज ऐसे ही रहेगी वरना पोजीशन कंप्लीटली शायद हिंदी में बात करते हैं अभी आई थिंक इट्स फाइन लेट्स टॉक इन हिंदी फॉर चेंज एक्चुअली A5 के बाद C5 थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लमेटिक हो सकता है बिकॉज वो B5 स्क्वायर का कंट्रोल छूट जाएगा हमेशा के लिए सो that is the only reason otherwise C5 should be the move B5 का थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है लेकिन
Yes, Jitin, it was a new experience even for us, for sure.
yeah. And thank you guys for being so patient with us. Knight f5. So knight f5 is initiating basically a move like maybe he just wants to play bishop e7 and castle, or he probably just wants to play c5. And also he prevented f4 f5 break with knight f5 because knights are great blockaders, guys. The bishop e7 has been played. He just wants to castle. But I'm a little worried about a move like g4 later on. So for instance, if I play queen c2 here and black castles, then there can be g4 and h7 is under attack. Aryan, that's not an issue. It happens. It's a game and you played well.
I
So
think you'll be
don't
used to playing without music because tournament में तो सुन नहीं पाओगे in actual tournaments. So it's
yeah.
better if you try to play it normally and don't worry too much. Get used to playing tournaments, Aryan. They will come next year, so you should be prepared for it.
Yeah, just focus on the quality of the game, guys. That's what
Yeah.
matters. Because if you keep improving, you will at some point of your life become undefeatable. Like, or you will be so strong that it will be very difficult to defeat you. So just improve your game, and that's all.
Yeah. So I've edited the tags on the thumbnail, and I'll just check Anish's thing out. That
I
might be.
somehow like White's position slightly. I don't know. It's probably just because I prefer playing this kind of structure with White. I mean, with the knights and some attack with g4, f4, and even queen b6 is slightly misplaced because if you're not playing c5, queen b6 doesn't make much sense, right?
Shall I just add him in our video, in the Arnab video, Anish?
Yeah,
I will add the hashtag so he'll be able to find us. Okay, let's see.
we can do that. Till then, I'll just analyze.
Yes.
Guys, I'm not sure if this is theory, but right now a prophylactic move would be queen c2, because if you realize that black is going to castle, there is just one way of preventing it by playing queen c2. So that is prophylaxis, guys. You understand what your opponent is trying to do and you prevent it, because after queen c2, if he castles, then you have g4 and h7 is hanging, guys. No problem, Harshal, that's fine. आर्यन दैट्स ट्रू, वो तो होता है, बिकॉज मैं भी जब एज ग्रुप टूर्नामेंट्स खेलती थी, आई यूज्ड टू प्ले गैम्बिट्स एंड आई यूज्ड टू सफर अ लॉट. सो व्हेन आई टेल यू दैट gambits won't work, it is true because I am talking from experience. And you can try them out against people who like to play strategic, or who are slightly elder, because they won't refute it and they'll probably be a little passive and they'll try to defend. And young kids, they like to attack a lot, so they also know the gambits really well. Okay, they are taking a lot of time. I think Wesley is confused here. He, I think, is thinking about going for a move like g4 and also rook c1, maybe queen c2. Too many options here, but if he thinks prophylactically, queen c2 should be the move, guys. That's what I feel. Sahil, you look shocked.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to find out a way, because he just mentioned to put the tag in his uh, on our description, which I have done so. But because we uploaded it way back, so it might not work. So I'm still going to also post the link in his comment section. Let's see. Aryan, gambits इसलिए नहीं चलते because sometimes people can feud them with tactics. The younger the people are, the faster they are at tactics, so they can just figure out कि भाई क्या कैसे refute करना है gambit को over the board. They are very quick with that. ये चीज होती है.
Guys, I'm having my dinner side by side. I couldn't have it.
Actually, I think मतलब आई थिंक ओपनिंग थ्योरी जो है इन जनरल बेसिक अगर पता हो तो इट इज़ इनफ. गैम्बिट्स को क्योंकि यूजुअली they are not so often played because they are not that good. That is the thing. So once you might play a gambit, but then फिर ओपोनेंट के साथ किसी और ने भी पहले खेला हो सकता है, तो उसने क्या पता देख के रखा हो.
g4 is the threat, yes. Queen c2, and now castling has been prevented, as I mentioned. He just prevented castles, guys. So this is prophylactic play. And he played bishop g6 because he realized that g4 was the threat. So now if black castles and white plays g4, he has a move like knight h4, which protects the g6 bishop. So knight wasn't getting trapped, Herschel. Actually, bishop on h7 hanging tha. Pin tha na, bishop d3, and there's a battery, and h7 would be hanging. So finally we have c4. But I'm not sure if c4 is that great right now, because obviously knight into d4 won't be played, and obviously knight d4 तो नहीं खेलेगा because g6 hanging है. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Let's see. Yes, Abhay, finally c4 has been played, but I don't like the move, to be honest. Maybe it was a little premature. You could have played a move like maybe I don't know what, to be honest. I like f4, g4, f5. That is more like my style of play, but even depends on what white must be planning, right? So maybe he wants to go something like bishop c3, or he wants to provoke knight into d4. If he wants to provoke knight into d4, knight into d4, oh, okay. dc4 happened. Magnus पर pressure नहीं होगा, to be honest. He has won so many and it's his birthday, guys. I mean, I don't think he must be in pressure. Usually people are really happy on their birthday.
Okay, guys, so I'm back. I have posted the link of the video onto Anish's Twitter feed, and I've also added the tags to our video. So whether he figures it out or not is a different issue, but he has mentioned to cover one of his games. So we'll also put out another video maybe tomorrow covering one of his games. If he raids us, that would be amazing because we would get over 1,000 immediately. But regardless, let's come back to the game for now. This is all like a lottery ticket. We should focus on the actual job to do. So guys, let's look at the games now. I am back. Hopefully if anybody joins, they won't see a random guy just looking at his phone. They will see somebody talking. So they must be wondering कि लड़का तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा, लड़की की आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है. So हम finally game देखेंगे. So guys, this is Magnus Carlsen. I am also going to open up the second game simultaneously, ताकि we can also look at. So there's no second game. Oh, what am I doing? I almost forgot. This is the finals.
Yeah,
there is no
finally.
second game. Okay, guys, this is the only game. I did not cover this yesterday, so आदत नहीं रही. So guys, now we are looking at Carlsen versus Wesley. Okay, क्या कर सकते हैं?
I've started the stream.
Okay. Okay, guys, I think we are live. Are we?
I think so. You can check.
Yeah, we are live, but somehow it's still.
It will be fine.
Yeah, we are live. My screen is still kind of, it's not completely like great, but they can see me. Maybe you can edit the green screen a bit and make it.
I'm doing that.
So, okay, Harshal, thanks. Hopefully people will join in. I still don't know if they will, but we can continue streaming and we can continue looking at the games. So, so you can see the game right now, guys. And I think c4 was definitely a bad move. It was not good. Pawn takes, knight takes, pawn was captured. And I think black is just kind of on a pawn, but white has some compensation because black's king side is a bit weak. But still, it feels far-fetched because queen d5 is coming. And I just feel that black is better. Queen e4, castles, bishop takes h6. Okay, that is a stunning move. Because he wants to draw, guys. Bishop. Sorry?
So many things happened. I think Magnus.
Yeah, bishop. If you capture here, then queen takes g6 and queen takes s6 is a draw. So white is trying for a draw, but black plays rook f5. The best move actually here is a surprising move. g5 is the best move, which is hard to play over the board, I think. Rook f5 was played. Bishop e3, queen d5, exactly trying to exchange queens. If black manages to do that, then he's just clearly better. Queen takes, pawn takes. Okay, e takes and f4. And now g5 was played, trying to break this white pawn chain. And now e6, knight c5, g4. So what white wants is to even push through with f5.
I think Wesley can be better, even though practically
if
speaking,
rook f8, then f5, and suddenly I'm not sure who is better. But in the game, g takes f4 was played. Okay. So kind of sacrificing an exchange, but now f takes e3.
Very double-edged.
Sorry, yeah, very double-edged. And f takes e3 hasn't played, and this position is very double-edged, guys. I think black is better, but it's complicated. I think these central pawns are valued very highly. The knight is very awkwardly placed, and I think just that somehow in this position, I think black will win through. And winning the first game with the black pieces is a great start for Magnus Carlsen. So let's see, guys, what happens. Rook f4. Let's see. Let's see, guys, what happens.
I think Harshal or Avduti are bas abhi.
But okay, still, we can still try. We can still stream. We can have a fun for a little while. Can I make my full screen? तुम्हारा OBS हिलेगा क्या उससे?
हाँ.
Can you edit it again? That way I can have the full screen. Yeah, ठीक है, ऐसे ठीक है actually, ऐसे ठीक है. That way I can
Full
check
screen again?
other things sometimes. Yeah, ठीक है. Okay, so now I think he's trying to bring his knight into play. Yeah, exactly, Harshal. D4 is coming. That is the problem. Right now, the pawn on E3 is hanging, so you have to take care. Maybe E2 can be played. So it's still not clear what to do. And also, guys, knight D3 is a move. So, for example, E2, rook E1 is not possible because of knight D3, and it's a fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's impossible to prevent this, Harshal. That is the problem, because rook d8 can come at any point to support this, and I don't see how white can stop this pawn from being pushed, because somehow black's king is very safe,
Yeah,
and the bishop
it will be very
does an
hard
exchange.
for white to blockade the pawns, right? I mean, where does the knight sit? Like, knight can be on d3, but then
Yeah, exactly.
it will take him a lot of time to go to d3 because the rooks are not well placed, and the d5 and e3 pawns are really strong.
I think he's trying to play knight d4 next. That is his idea, to kind of blockade it on d4 and not d3. I think that is his idea, but it looks very dubious to me somehow, because there are so many threats that okay, e2 has been played by Carlsen, and I just feel that Carlsen is clearly better here. Although I think you have to remember that they are running low on time now. We already saw in the tournament that we
But
saw.
Carlsen will win this. I mean,
Yeah, he should. But we saw that blunders happen, and even top players blunder. So we saw how many of the tournament participants made blunders in the last few minutes. This is not the same for these guys. They have 15 seconds per increment per move, but it's still possible to blunder this.
yeah.
Yeah, Harshal, exactly. वो दोनों pawn push करना रहते हैं, but somehow अभी के लिए blockaded है, but कब तक रहेगा वो पता नहीं.
नहीं रहेगा actually, because knight d3 आ जाएगा अब, और b2 भी hanging है, and
Yeah, let's see guys what happens. So somehow knight अब
हिंदी
क्योंकि
में
उन्होंने
बात
knight
करते हैं,
e1
सिर्फ हर्षल ही ऐसे भी हिंदी में बात करते हैं अभी.
हाँ, क्योंकि नाइट e1 से c2 खेल दिया है, तो इस रिगार्ड में आई थिंक नाउ दे हैव टू गो फॉर द d4 ब्लॉकेड. अब वो d3 ब्लॉकेड करने की कोशिश नहीं कर सकते. प्रॉब्लम ये है, एंड सो he has to control d4, but then rook f2 kind of does not do that. Okay, this is just a piece gone, right?
Yeah.
This is game over, right? This is game over.
Yeah,
I mean, he has given up a piece for 2 pawns.
Also. Knight b3 is also a move. Even now,
Yeah.
knight b3 is strong.
I think rook d8 first. Rook d8 just to take up this
Yeah.
file, and then he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, guys, this is completely winning for Carlsen. I just cannot believe. I'll flip the board, guys, so that it looks more. It shows how convincingly this is winning. This is white has these 2 pawns, but they will fall very quickly. These 2 strong pawns, they're the only compensation white has. But after rook d8 and rook d5, I don't see how white can hold on to these pawns, because b2 is under pressure, and knight d3 is a move, knight b3 is a move, a4 is under pressure. This is just amazing. Carlsen is completely winning, guys.
Time to resign for sure. But I think he so will play for a while. But it is time.
Yeah, he'll
to
play
resign.
for a little while because he still thinks that there are some chances. So
they have-
definitely he'll play for
After
a
this
little while.
one, they have another match.
Yes, they have 3 more matches.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday they played 4 matches and it ended in 4 results. Magnus won 2, Wesley won 2 with the white pieces. So they had a tie yesterday. So whosoever wins today is the winner of the Skilling Open. And this is the finals, second day of the finals. So whosoever wins today is the winner, guys. So now you see.
Probably not. He won't resign, but it's still lost. मतलब क्या करेगा, क्योंकि सारे पॉन्स कोई भी पॉन नहीं है जो प्रमोट हो सकता है. लाइक e6 pawn looks strong, लेकिन है नहीं उतना, because Bishop is doing a good job.
And now you see, guys, even b2 is falling. So knight takes b2 can come, and white will of course capture on a5. But black won an extra pawn here, and black's king has very safe, guys, very safe on h7. I don't see any problem with black's king. There is absolutely nothing. And exactly, now rook takes a5, and you can even go just rook d1. And there are many moves here actually. I think black is completely winning. It's just amazing how Carlsen manages to do this every time, especially on his birthday.
I think c4 was a mistake. Had he not played c4 so early, this wouldn't have happened. I mean, he could have waited for some time. So could have waited, and maybe
definitely.
Draw at best.
Now I think white's only hope is to capture the b7 pawn. That is his only hope. if he can capture one of these pawns, maybe he can sacrifice his rook for something later and try something. But if he doesn't manage to capture one of these pawns, this is just like this is just easy peasy, I think. I would not want to be Wesley right now. That is the only thing. Okay, maybe I would, but still, not in this game. This looks crushingly bad for Wesley. Now I think he just has to push the pawns. So the only question is, does he support the pawns with the rook, or does he support the pawn with the knight? He has to choose one piece which will support the pawns, I think. Even two pieces might be needed, but for first he needs one piece. So knight b4, he has chosen the knight. हर्षल सुन लिया उसने लगता है, but I think it was not such a bad move, but somehow
No,
practical
actually,
play
it
में उसका
changed
क्या
a lot
difficult
of
था.
things. Hello, Shubhojit.
Hi Subhajit. Guys, do like the stream. I know the audience come here because we had a very long tournament and people are tired, and we also had some sort of issues, but now it's fine. So do like the stream, so more people join us. And guys, if you're the first time, do subscribe to the channel. It helps us a lot, guys. So I think now he's put up the knight to b4 and he wants to support the pawn on c6 so that he can play b5. This is the idea here. He wants to play b5 next. And once he has played b5, he can play bishop d4 and c5, and suddenly his pawns are rolling. So I think
Rook B2
definitely,
is hanging. Actually, Rook B2 is not possible because Bishop F6 controls B2.
yeah, this is a very important diagonal. You can see Wesley is running out of time, guys. He only has like 1 minute and 30 seconds now.
Yeah,
And
Rook D2
yeah,
now.
this
Rook
was very
D2
difficult.
probably. Oh, okay.
Knight d5. I didn't expect that, but okay, this is also good. Now there can be many threats. He's trying to capture
He
this
can
pawn,
give
but
a
just
slide check with Bishop E5, and if the king moves to G1, then he can go for Bishop D4.
yes, if bishop e5, but he would not like to give this diagonal maybe.
Why is he playing
That's
so
why he did not
passive
play.
suddenly?
I think this is amazing. Now the idea is just to play bishop d4 and then c5, and then you push b5,
Yeah,
b4, and you push the b pawn.
Basically, the knight controls E7 pawn now, and
Yeah.
the bishop is free to move.
Okay, he supported it this way. Even this works actually. Now c6 is protected,
Yeah.
and now you just push the p pawn all the way to b2. There is no
Hello,
stopping this
Yusuf.
pawn now.
Yusuf was with us.
Hi Yusuf.
He won the second prize.
I think
right?
this pawn.
Game changer.
Yusuf, I think so.
Yeah.
Yes. So I think this pawn will go to b2 now, and the bishop will protect it, and he'll be lost. Harshal, it looks difficult that he'll be able to find the draw now because Magnus's strategy is very good. The knight protects the pawn, and the rook push helps the pawn push. So this looks just winning. This looks just like I would be very surprised if Wesley managed to draw this in this position with me or even against anybody. So this is winning.
हिंदी में बात करते हैं हिंदी में.
Yeah. We can have a mix.
You are
Yeah,
right.
I think दोनों कर
चलो
सकते हैं.
हिंदी में बात करते हैं. Now this position is like this.
Sorry. So Aditya, actually, I think guys, Aditya, yeah, I think this is just completely lost, and there's no other game. So let's focus on this game. And
नहीं अभी तो रोक ही नहीं सकता pawn. I think.
I think Wesley is just thinking whether he should resign or he should play on. There is no.
Also वो king G4 पे लाके कुछ point नहीं है क्योंकि king कहीं पे जा ही नहीं रहा है. There is a fortress, so there is no king G6. There is no king like D4. There's
Yeah,
no key
exactly.
for the king. It's just there.
He's just trying to protect the f5 pawn with the king. That is the only idea, I think.
हाँ, but वो भी कितनी time तक?
I think what he wants is rook d7, taking the rook with the two pieces,
No,
and then
he
king
played
g6.
rook
But okay,
under
even
d7.
that didn't happen. Yeah, this is just lost. Yeah, exactly. This is just completely impossible to draw. And I think, Magnus is going to win this. He will have a 1-0 lead.
But you are right. He starts with Hindi for one word. He'll speak in Hindi, and 90% of it is in English.
Yeah, भाई निकल ही जाता है कहीं ना कहीं से English. Yusuf, I think I would prefer Carlsen.
हिंदी में बात
But
करो
you have
Saini.
to
It's a challenge for
remember,
you today.
yeah, but you have to remember कि कापाब्लांका ये 1920s में खेलते थे, तो उस हिसाब से तो I think बहुत ही अच्छा था उनका उस एज के हिसाब उस टाइम के हिसाब से. But overall chess, अगर आप सिर्फ chess की बात करो तो definitely Carlsen is much better. Yeah, he will resign very soon, I think, Harshal. Now
C5
the
भी
c5
है.
will be
Bishop
played
E5.
because bishop d5 can support it.
नहीं C5
So-
Bishop E5 Knight C6 भी एक आइडिया है. Strange है लेकिन ट्रैप है.
I think even knight d5 and knight c3 can be an idea with check. Yeah, exactly. So if you play anywhere, yeah, he has resigned. He has resigned. So if
Carlsen
king
has won,
f3,
guys.
I think now you just push the c pawn. The king cannot approach because here the knight c3 check. If king e4, knight c3 check. So there is no way of the king to approach. That is the amazing part here. You look
Yeah.
at this symmetry. This is just amazing. Guys, कितना सही है ना? मतलब in this position, you play knight d5 check and the king cannot come close. He cannot come to any of these squares. That is just amazing.
अब हैकिंग नहीं जा पाएगा अटैक करने.
Yeah, Chandan
yes.
बहुत happy हो गया उसका birthday. This is the second this is the second game. अब तो वेस्ली, अब ऊपर से मैग्नस के वाइट पीसेस हैं. अब आई थिंक वेस्ली इज अंडर सीरियस प्रेशर हियर गाइस, वेरी सीरियस प्रेशर, because Magnus has the white pieces, and to kind of lose in this way where you're completely lost, I think yeah, it's going to take
तुम
some
हिंदी में
rough
बात
effort
करने
from
वाले हो, तुम्हें चैलेंज है.
Yeah, I'm trying Pannali, I'm trying my best, trust me. मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. Yeah, definitely guys, I think this is just completely
हिंदी.
crushing. So guys, I think our next game में Magnus will probably just, I think Magnus is known to not be scared of tie breaks. He will just play his normal openings, whatever he wants to play, and he will try to finish off the game in 2 rounds. That is the best part.
Anshit, we don't know that still. We are yet to do that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow because it was a very confusing tournament. Like even for us, not confusing, but it was
Energy
messy.
intensive. Energy intensive.
Fine, we can call that.
हाँ भाई, trying your best भी English है. हाँ हर्षल बिल्कुल.
वार्तालाप. हाँ, it's a challenge for
जी
Sahil today, guys.
जी
He has
दोस्तों,
to-
अब हम हिंदी में वार्तालाप करेंगे, शुद्ध अशुद्ध हिंदी में. हम कोशिश करेंगे कि हमारे सारे प्रवचन हिंदी में निकले. अब हम देखते हैं कि हम ये कर पाते हैं कि नहीं. एटलीस्ट एक टाइमर लगाते हैं, देखते हैं कितने मिनट में एक अंग्रेजी के शब्द के बिना रह पाता हूँ. देखते हैं दोस्तों. अब अभी 23:14 हो रहे हैं. मैं अभी बोलने वाला था अंग्रेजी में 23. देखते हैं दोस्तों क्या होता है.
मुझे तो आई थिंक बिना बात करने रहना पड़ेगा.
नहीं, करो बात करो मस्त. कोई रेफरेंस नहीं है. ओ ऑलरेडी गया इतनी देर में. ओके, एक और कोशिश, एक आखिरी कोशिश. मैं फिर से कोशिश करूंगा हिंदी में बात करने की. देखते हैं. शुद्ध हिंदी चेसासिस्ट इंडिया. आई थिंक चेसासिस्ट इंडिया हिंदी ज्यादा अच्छा होगा. ये तो मैं अवधूत का मैसेज पढ़ रहा था, तो ये काउंट नहीं होगा. उसका मैं जो उसने लिखा था शब्द वो पढ़ रहा था, तो ये उसमें नहीं माना जाएगा. हाँ चंदन,
अगला खेल कब है?
अगला खेल अभी शुरुआत होने वाली है. हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन वेस्ली सो के नाम में है ही अंग्रेजी शब्द, तो जब भी नाम लूंगा तो वो काउंट नहीं होगा ना, वो नहीं माना जाएगा. आई थिंक उसके नाम में ही अंग्रेजी शब्द है.
नाम ही है.
हाँ, वो नाम ही है. अरे यार, अरे भाई लोगों, मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, मैं पूरी कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. फिर से शुरुआत करते हैं. फिर से आज से 11:16 पे हमने बिल्कुल शुरुआत करी है. और मेरा क्या है कोशिश है कि मैं
प्रण बोल.
मेरा 4 मिनट में अंग्रेजी शब्द के बिना निकाल दूंगा. 11:16 से 11:20 तक देखते हैं. हम अगले खेल का इंतजार कर रहे हैं दोस्तों. देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है.
और मैं अभी खाना खा रही हूँ साथ में.
हाँ भाई, 1 ही मिनट निकल रहा है यार. कोशिश तो पूरी कर रहे हैं, देखते हैं क्या होता है.
कार्लसन तो जीत ही जाएगा आज.
दोस्तों एक काम करो, मैं एक लिंक भेजता हूँ. उसको ठेंगा लगा दो यार. उसमें दिल लगा दो. ट्विटर वेबसाइट पे। तो उससे क्या पता हमारे अनीश गिरी हमारा जो हमने शब्द वहां लिखे हैं वो देख ले। मैं चैट में डाल रहा हूँ, उसको देख लेना कृपा करके।
अंशित, मुझे कोरोना महामारी हो गई थी।
महामारी नहीं,
डिसीज इज महामारी।
ये देख के उस पे दिल लगा दीजिए सब लोग, ताकि वो ऊपर आ जाए और अनीश गिरी जो है वो हमारा वो वार्तालाप वहां देखें, और क्या पता वो ठेंगा।
अंगूठा।
हर्षल, मैं बाहर तो कुछ भी नहीं चलता, वो उनकी अपनी भाषा होती है, तो इशारों इशारों में ही बातें होती हैं बाहर तो, क्योंकि
अंग्रेजी भी उतना नहीं आता उनको।
क्योंकि यूरोप में लोगों को अंग्रेजी भी उतनी नहीं आती, तो वो बोलने वाला था, मैं बच गया। वो लगभग हमेशा अपनी भाषा में बात करते हैं, तो इशारों में ही बातें करनी पड़ती है। हाँ शशांक, देखते हैं दोस्तों क्या होता है।
कृपा करके क्या करें हम।
देखते हैं दोस्तों क्या होता है। अभी हम अगली गेम का इंतजार कर रहे हैं बहुत अच्छे से, कब हमारे असली खिलाड़ी मग्नेश कालीचरण और हमारे अंग्रेज खिलाड़ी वेस्ली सो आएंगे और गेम की शुरुआत करेंगे। कुछ ज्यादा ही हो, मैं वो अंग्रेजी शब्द नहीं पढ़ूंगा हर्षल। मेरा प्रण है कि मैं 4 मिनट निकाल पाऊं अंग्रेजी शब्द के बिना। देखते हैं कि मैं वो पूरा कर सकता हूं कि नहीं। चंदन, इशारों में प्यार तो वहां बहुत बार हुआ, मगर उसका कोई जवाब नहीं मिला। हाँ, वे कर ही रहे हैं फिलहाल 2 मिनट तो हो गए मुझे, तो हमने एक
प्रण लिया है, वचन।
नहीं, कुछ तो हमने वो, हाँ कुछ तो हमने हासिल कर लिया, लेकिन अभी 2 मिनट बाकी हैं।
जतिन,
दोस्तों मैं कहानी सुनाता हूँ तुम्हें, शायद तुम्हें पसंद आएगी। तो एक बार मैं टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा था फ्रांस में।
टूर्नामेंट।
तो हाँ, वो अब तो क्या बोलेंगे, मैं खेल रहा था फ्रांस में। तो उसका नाम था कैपेल ला ग्रांडे। वो एक छोटी सी गांव जैसा है फ्रांस में। नहीं, अभी तो मैं इंडिया में हूँ शशांक, बट ये पुरानी बात है 2016 की। तो वहां पे मैं जब तक गेम स्टार्ट नहीं होती मैं कहानी सुना सकता हूँ। तो मैं टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा था फ्रांस में, एंड मेरा अरे यार 1 मिनट पहले हो गया यार। 3 मिनट निकले यार, 3 मिनट निकले। चलो फिर से कोशिश करते हैं, हम 1 मिनट से 3 मिनट आए हैं, तो हम फिर से कोशिश करते हैं। अबे मुझे उसका हिंदी वाला पता ही नहीं।
अच्छा, स्टार्ट, मतलब
हाँ।
शुरुआत करो।
हाँ, तो उसमें क्या हुआ, तो मैं अपने 2 दोस्तों के साथ गया था। अब फिर से शुरुआत करेंगे दोस्तों, 1 मिनट हो चुका है। तो 19 पे शुरुआत की थी। तो वहां पे हम शतरंज खेल रहे थे, तो हमारा आखिरी दिन था। तो वहां मुझे एक लड़की तो पसंद आई थी, मतलब सुंदर थी, उसका नाम मेरे ख्याल से नहीं बताऊंगा। तो मुझे पसंद आई थी, तो मेरे को था कि ऐसे बात करनी है, मगर उसकी जो खेलने का जो हमें एक अंक मिलते हैं, जो हमारा chess.com पे हमारे अंक है, जैसे मेरे 2300 है, वैसे उसके जो अंक थे फिडे के, वो मुझसे बहुत ज्यादा थे। तो मुझे लग रहा था कि वो मुझसे बात नहीं करेगी। तो मैं अगर सीधा बात करने जाऊंगा तो क्या पता बेइज्जती हो जाए। तो मैंने क्या किया, मैंने उसमें जो हमारी लिखने की एक कागज मिलता है, ऐसे करके एक कागज मिलता है जहां पे आपको अपनी सारी चालें लिखनी होती हैं। यहाँ पे ऐसे नाम लिखा होता है और अपने प्रतिद्वंदी का नाम लिखा होता है, और आपको लिखने होती हैं चालें। तो उस कागज पे मैंने अपने हिसाब से मैं आधा घंटा पहले गया गेम से, उस जहाँ पे हम शतरंज खेल रहे थे। यार मैं थक गया यार, इंग्लिश बोलनी पड़ेगी यार, सॉरी। गाइस नहीं हो रहा यार, कोशिश तो बहुत करी मैंने।
एक्चुअली चंदन, ही इज कश्मीरी।
मैं कश्मीरी हूँ, हाँ, आई एम कश्मीरी गाइस। थैंक गॉड इंग्लिश। तो गाइस, तो मैं बेसिकली वहाँ पे खेलने गया था, वहाँ पे कैपेल ग्रांडे में। और वहाँ पे एक लड़की थी, उसका नाम क्या था, उसका नाम ओके छोड़ो। तो वो यूक्रेन से थी और मेरे को पसंद थी, काफ़ी दिखने में सही थी। तो फिर मैंने सोचा कि इसे बात करते हैं। तो मैं क्या किया, मैं टूर्नामेंट हॉल में आधा घंटा पहले चला गया, जहाँ पे वो उसका गेम होना था। तो मैंने एक उसकी जो स्कोर शीट है वो उठाई, उसको उल्टा पलटा और उसके स्कोर शीट पे लिख दिया था कि hey, I would like to take you out for dinner. So if you would like to go out, this is my number. Just kind of let me know. Just text me on WhatsApp. तो मैंने इसको ऐसे करके उसके स्कोर शीट पे लिख दिया. तो फिर क्या हुआ कि मेरी आखिरी गेम खत्म हुई. भाषा नहीं है चल. तो when I finished my last game, तो मैं तो पहले चला गया था, लेकिन मेरे जो दोस्त था उसने देखा, तो पूरी गेम के दौरान उसको पता ही नहीं लगा, उसको कोई आइडिया नहीं लगा कि मतलब मैंने उसकी स्कोर शीट के पीछे ये लिखा हुआ है. जब उसने गेम खत्म करी तो उसने वो स्कोर शीट उठाई, वो साथ लेके जानी होती है, तो उसने उठाई होगी तो दिखा होगा कि कुछ लिखा हुआ है. तो उसने वो टेक्स्ट पढ़ा, उसने पढ़ा, वो शर्माई, लेकिन तब भी मैसेज नहीं किया यार. तो धोखा हो गया यार मेरे साथ. तो इतनी मेहनत करने का सब फल नहीं मिला. प्रणाली, आर यू देयर?
या खाना खा रही हूँ साथ में.
अच्छा,
कश्मीरी
तो
बोलो,
दोस्तों
अब बोल रहा है तुम्हें.
तो दोस्तों हर किसी मेहनत का फल नहीं मिलता, बट लेकिन मेहनत करती रहनी चाहिए. चंदन, ऑफ कोर्स, तभी तो मैंने कागज पे लिखा. अगर मैं एम्बैरेस नहीं होता तो मैं कागज पे क्यों लिखता, मैं सीधा जाके बात कर लेता. या वे हार्ड लक. बट ओके, 2016 की बात है, फरवरी की, तब से बहुत 4 साल 4.5 साल हो गए, 5 साल होने वाले हैं, तो अब तो ठीक है. वेट, फन फैक्ट. हाँ, शी प्लेड वेरी वेल एक्चुअली. मैं टूर्नामेंट गूगल करता हूँ, शायद कुछ मिल जाए.
नाम मत
देखता हूँ मैं
रिवील
गाइस.
करना दो.
हाँ.
नाम मत रिवील करना.
क्यों, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? इट्स नॉट लाइक सच अ ह्यूज डील, बट ओके. हाँ, इट्स नॉट लाइक कि मतलब समय की तरह 5 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं ऐसा वो उसको तंग करेंगे. तो लेकिन ठीक था. इट वाज फन गाइस.
नेक्स्ट
मैं
गेम
वो
कब
खोल
है?
के देख रहा हूँ. गेम स्टार्ट नहीं हुई ना अभी.
नहीं,
गेम्स हैव नॉट स्टार्टेड येट. ओके, आई थिंक वो हमें पूरी वो मौका दे रहे हैं
हिंदी
कहानियां
में
सुनाने का.
हिंदी में वार्तालाप करने का.
हाँ,
यहाँ पे
डायरेक्ट बोल देता यार, बट
मराठी
पर
किसको
वो
आती है आपके चैट पे?
गाइस डायरेक्ट बोल देता, बट समहाउ थोड़ा डर लग रहा था. और ऊपर से वो सुंदर भी थी, हाइट में भी मेरे बराबर ही थी या लंबी थी, पता नहीं क्या था. तो किसी मामले में कुछ फिट नहीं बैठ रहा था. तो इसलिए मैंने कहा मैं कैपेल और ग्रॉन्डे में टाइप करता हूँ. लेकिन मिलेगा नहीं, उन्होंने स्टैंडिंग्स रिमूव कर दी है. ये टूर्नामेंट था गाइस, तो समहाउ लेकिन वो उन्होंने स्टैंडिंग्स हटा दी है. नाम बता. उसका नाम क्या था यार, मेरे खुद को याद नहीं है. क्या नाम था उसका?
मला. ओके. जतिन इज मराठी, अभय इज हिंदी, अवधूत इज मराठी. देयर इज नो
उसका नाम क्या
कश्मीरी
था? मैं नाम भूल ही गया. I really don't remember the name, guys. I really don't. मुझे सोचना पड़ेगा एक्चुअली. सोचना पड़ेगा.
गेम स्टार्टेड.
Has it? No.
नहीं.
I just switched to the new screen. It hasn't started. मैं उसका नाम ढूंढता हूँ guys. I'll just search for her if I can remember. I really don't. What was her name?
Oh, तू पण मराठी. ओके. Any Kashmiri in the chat, guys?
नहीं, कश्मीरी तो कोई नहीं होगा. Guys, there's this article, I think. रुको.
Hello, Gokul. Sahil is telling some intense story.
Hi गोकुल. या वो स्टोरी के लिए आपको पीछे जाना पड़ेगा अनफॉर्चुनेटली. So what it was amazing guys to play this.
हर्षल इज लाइक कुछ चीजें भूली जानी चाहिए. ओके.
या हर्षल. नहीं, नॉट अना मुझे अवधूत. नहीं, उतनी हाई रेटिंग नहीं है उसकी रेटिंग 2400 है आई थिंक अभी. आई विल हैव टू चेक. उसका नाम क्या था?
जतिन इज
नाम
लाइक
क्या
और
था?
स्टोरीज बता.
जतिन स्टोरीज बहुत है.
बहुत
स्टोरीज
बहुत
तो लाखों
ज्यादा.
है, बट समहाउ मैं एडल्ट चैट हो जाएगी फिर. अब बच्चों को बिगाड़ना नहीं चाहता, so let's just kind of stick to chess. Game start हुई क्या? Game hasn't started, guys. Let's see. ओहो हो डायलॉग, रास्ते की परवाह करेंगे तो मंजिल बुरा मान जाएगी. वाह वाह वाह, शायर हर्षल. Okay, games have begun, guys. Games have begun. So D4 has been played. I think हर गेम के बाद एक स्टोरी सुनाएंगे. So just stay tuned. 4 गेम 4 स्टोरी. नहीं चंदन, स्टॉक नहीं करेंगे यार. उस टूर्नामेंट के बाद कभी स्टॉक नहीं किया.
शशांक, मैं मुंबई से हूँ. Sai, you'll have to arrange the. Okay, I have to.
No, it is. I cannot. No, it's your obvious.
I'll do that.
So guys, Magnus has started with D4. That makes a lot of sense to avoid the opening theory with E4. He's 1 point up. He doesn't have to. Yeah, चंदन मेरा पहला यूरोप का ट्रिप भी था, तो I was a bit nervous. तो इसलिए किसी लड़की को जाके बात करना आदत भी नहीं थी. Gokul, I think somehow, I think it's just the fact कि Magnus is more used to these situations. उसको आदत है इस सिचुएशन में ऐसे खेलने के लिए, and he has played the world championships, he has played so many tournaments, he is used to winning in pressure situations. बाकी लोग के पास एक्सपीरियंस कम है सिचुएशंस का, and that's why I think they kind of win. Okay, अब्दुल, हाँ वही नाम था उसका, हाँ यही थी, हाँ मैं खुद नाम भूल गया था. इमरान हाशमी फैन है हर्षल भोसले. So guys, black has an extra pawn here. हाँ रेन बहुत बार खेली गई है. I think they just try to improve on opening theory. They get a new idea and they just want to keep going. They don't want to stop. They continuously want.
तो लिंक ही डाल दी. क्या चल रहा है अब?
अरे भाई ये मत करो अब्दुल भाई. उसका 2680 का बॉयफ्रेंड है दोस्तों, तो लेट्स मूव ऑन. So I think guys, ये जो है here somehow black has this extra pawn, but it does not mean anything. White can capture it any point. The only thing is कि how does he capture it? Does he try to play bishop b3, bishop c2? But that cannot work because he cannot capture with the knight then. Yeah, Magnus is right. Sorry, Abhay, Magnus is right. And he can go bishop f1. बुस्का. नहीं चंदन, स्टॉक तो नहीं किया. बिल्कुल भी स्टॉक नहीं किया. So I think, okay, he played bishop e2 and this makes a lot of sense. But I think at some point just bishop g5 and knight takes e4 will come, guys. I think that is very just a simple way to capture the pawn. Although we still have to see how it happens. Also guys, if he could play b3 and bishop a3 is not so bad. The only problem is that the knight is hanging, so he has to find a way.
Yeah, and also I think black will have some, like he will need some more time to develop his bishop on a good diagonal. There is no great diagonal for the bishop right now. He
Yeah,
can
yeah,
utilize
exactly.
the
Yes.
f2 pawn, like some way bishop c5 rook f8. उसके लिए भी time लगेगा. Actually, knight
Let's
e3
see.
पे लाना चाहिए. If the knight goes to e3 by any chance, then c2 is covered. And then you can play b3, bishop b2. Knight अगर e3 पे है तो it is preventing a lot of things.
I think somehow I think the only problem is black के bishop कैसे निकाले. That is the problem, I think. Yeah, knight versus. I think white has the 2 bishop, guys. That is huge here because open position है. All these diagonals are open, and white has the 2 bishops. So I think definitely white has more than enough compensation for a pawn. The only thing is how does he get that back and when? He has to choose a moment and so ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा. You cannot just allow black to develop. If black plays king f7, bishop e7, rook d8, 3 moves for free, then he might even be better. So Shashank, I did not research anything about Buska. Buska क्या है भाई?
It's Baksa, I think.
नटालिया बक्सा क्या नाम है उसका, मैं खुद भूल गया
I
यार.
think it's Baksa.
अच्छा बुक्सा ही है नटालिया बुक्सा ही है. बुक्सा
Baksa.
It's BUKSA. लगता है गलती कर दी नाम रिवील करके.
मैंने बोल दिया था.
हाँ चलो कोई ना, डजंट मैटर यार. आई मीन it doesn't matter. So I think guys, this looks like a much better position for white practically, just because he has the two bishops, and if he manages to win the e4 pawn, then black's pawn structure will also be bad. So black has to try and hold on to this pawn, and he also has to develop in the meanwhile.
Sahil, every time the game is not going on, you have to speak in Hindi. That's your challenge for today.
Let's see guys, let's see क्या होता है. अब किसका शेयर कर दिया? अच्छा, यूक्रेन के टॉप फीमेल.
क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे?
5th नंबर पे है दोस्तों. 5th नंबर पे कौन पूछता है यार? छोड़ो ना, टॉप 4 में भी नहीं है.
I've played against what's her name? She's from Ukraine. Yulia, no.
Yeah, Yulia. Yeah. I also played against her. Yulia is, I think, 127.5. I think. क्या नाम है उसका?
I don't remember her
I
name.
drew against her.
Usma Lulia? No, Lulia.
बॉडी स्टॉक करने का गए. बॉडी स्टॉक करने लग गए. गाइस हर गेम के बाद गाइस हर गेम के बाद एक यूरोप की स्टोरीज डेफिनेटली. आफ्टर इसके बाद एक और सुनाऊंगा. सो लेट्स फोकस ऑन द गेम फॉर नाउ, एंड वंस द गेम फिनिशेस एंड देयर इज अ पॉज, देन वील कम बैक टू द स्टोरीज डेफिनेटली. बुक्सा में जो टाइटल एम है वो बुक्सा समय के पास है. अच्छा.
Bishop f4 looks like a nice move, right? He played bishop e2 right now. Black will probably play king f7, I'm guessing, to prevent bishop g5. मतलब bishop g5 ऐसे पिन हो सकता है तो नहीं, लेकिन king f7 को knight into e4 प्रॉब्लम है ना. d7 is hanging, knight on f6 is overloaded. Can you show the arrows while I'm talking? Because
Yeah, I was just editing something. Now I'm back. Also, he played e6. Now this makes sense, guys, because knight b5 and bishop b5 are both prevented, and that makes a lot of sense. I like that move. Game खत्म हो जल्दी.
बहुत interesting stories है guys. I also know some stories.
Guys, कुछ तो adult stories है, तो I don't know if I should share.
जो मुझे
That
नहीं
can be
पता.
too much. वो मुझे पता नहीं, but okay, we'll come to that later. Let's just kind of stick to the stream right now. So, guys, actually, somehow, the only problem I see is कि king कहाँ जाएगा? f7 जाएगा तो somehow knight पे pressure बहुत है. So I really don't know how does he develop the bishop. Does he play g6, bishop g7? Does he play king f7? You don't want to play king e8 because then you're blocking the rook's path. So पता नहीं.
bishop g5 खेलना चाहिए फिलहाल.
प्रणाली भी स्टोरी सुनाएगी, बट प्रणाली हैज ट्रैवल विद हर पेरेंट्स मोस्टली, तो उसकी स्टोरी थोड़ी कम है.
नहीं, मेरी स्टोरीज काफी है. मैंने टॉर्टोइस सूप पिया है, मैंने रोस्टेड रैबिट खाया है.
हर बार तुम टॉर्टोइस सूप ही बोलते हो. पहली चीज बचपन में पिया था.
अरे मैंने इतनी सारी अजीबोगरीब चीजें खाई है गलती से.
चलो ठीक है गाइस, अगर मैग्नस विंस दिस गेम, आई विल टेल वन एडल्ट स्टोरी. चलो ठीक है, डन. ठीक है, चलो लेट्स सी गाइस क्या होता है. नाउ आई थिंक गाइस किंग f7 खेलना जरूरी तो है, बट इट्स हार्ड टू से मैन. आई थिंक बिशप e3 खेलना चाहिए व्हाइट को, because if you play bishop g5 here, then h6, and you anyway have to come back with the bishop. Black wouldn't mind playing h6 and g5 here, so maybe bishop e3 is the best to also have this option.
I like
And,
bishop g5 somehow because it also.
Yeah, bishop g5, but h6, and if you play here, I think he'll just play g5, and because he wants to play
bishop
this.
d6.
Yeah, but king f7 now. This is exactly what he wants, right? He got 3 tempos for free.
Yeah,
That
true
is exactly what he wanted. So that's, I think, bishop e3 is the best. Let's refresh the page. प्रणाली भी सुनाएगी कहानी डेफिनेटली गाइस, डेफिनेटली वो भी सुनाएगी.
मेरी खाने की होगी सारी.
साहिल भाई फंस गए. हाँ भाई, सब सुनाऊंगा यार, डोंट वरी. अभी तो हम लंबे स्ट्रीम करने वाले हैं. इट्स नॉट जस्ट टुडे, आगे भी सुनाएंगे. आज जितनी गेम उतनी स्टोरीज गाइस. सो ओके मैं तो दिमाग में फॉर्मुलेट करता हूँ कौन सी सुनानी है आज. तब तक लेट्स लुक एट द गेम गाइस. Guys, what do you think? Where will Black's king go? Will he go to f7? Will he go to e8? Will he go to d8? तीन ऑप्शन है. So where do we go?
A3 के लिए C3 को सपोर्ट किसी एंगल से कर सकते हैं या कुछ करके C3 को
Yeah,
सपोर्ट करके A3 खेलना
C3
है
को
मुझे.
अनफॉर्चुनेटली बिशप से ही कंट्रोल सपोर्ट करने का ऑप्शन है. बिशप ही चाहिए हमें a3 पे. So that's why that is the problem here.
नाइट
knight
को
support
एक्चुअली E3 पे लाना चाहिए. नाइट E3 इज परफेक्ट.
No, but you want to capture the pawn on e4, so maybe it's not necessary to. You want pressure on e4 somehow. You want ताकि knight f6 ना हिल पाए. Yeah, even I like f7 here, but let's play king f7. But the problem is, guys, that knight takes e4 is possible here, and you see if you capture here, then rook takes d7, bishop e7, rook takes b7, and मुझे तुम्हें फिर adult story बनानी पड़ेगी. तो I think hopefully this mistake will not be made. I think simply he has to find another way. I'm not sure what he will do, but king f7 would lose to knight takes e4, and white is just much better. So I think that is not possible here. King e8 would block the rook's path. So maybe he can play king d8, king c7, and king b8. Maybe he can do this, guys. Maybe. I'm not sure about this, but it is possible. Because h6 g5 takes a lot of time somehow. This takes a lot of time, so maybe he can go king d8, king c7.
But even after the king goes to c7, I mean king d8, I can play rook c1 and prevent you from going there. And then I'll have threats like bishop b6 and I don't know what not.
Okay, let's see. So if we play king d8, you play rook c1.
Bishop b6 is also there if required.
Bishop b6, I'll come back. I'll go to e8 now, I think, in that case. I'm attacking the bishop, so I gain a tempo technically. So that I don't mind. But king d8, rook c1 looks very interesting. So I think then I'll play bishop c5. I'll just get the bishop. So king d8, rook c1, and now bishop c5.
Now,
I think I'll play this.
But now bishop g5.
Okay, now I can maybe...
Too many pins, no?
Yeah, I understand. Maybe I can play king e8 here. Can I play king e8?
Knight somewhere.
Okay, I cannot. Because if bishop takes, knight takes, then I think there's a problem here. Knight a4. And the bishop is clapped.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is difficult, guys. It is difficult. Black's position is difficult. Let's refresh. So this is the light position. Let's see what he plays, guys. Yeah, बहुत मुश्किल position है हर्षल. बहुत मुश्किल position है. I really don't like his position here. I really don't. Although he is a strong player, he can come up with something, guys. It's definitely possible. Let's see.
हाँ मतलब even in drawn positions he will find a way. So I'm sure he will find a way here also.
Yeah. Yeah, Jatin, possible to hai. Oh, rook c6. Okay, that's interesting.
He wants
So
to
I
play
think he
rook d6 and exchange off and go king c7, I guess.
maybe that is possible.
I mean, I don't know why he... Oh!
He did the same thing.
Oh,
But he
he's
did with
taking
rook on c6.
shelter by the rook on c6.
Yeah. Now king will go to c8, and then he will develop the bishop,
And
and
also
he will go rook
e6 is
b8.
protected now. So... oh,
Yes,
that's easy.
yes. Also, bishop b6 is not possible now.
Also, bishop d6 is possible now. Because
Yes, exactly. So guys, this is a good idea for black. Although
Yeah,
I
nice
think
plan.
white is, I like this. Let's see what he does. It's still not, I think it's still very complicated. This is a very complicated position, to be honest. And even though there are no queens on board, it's still very complicated.
I'll be back. After taking
Yeah.
lessons.
So guys, somehow I think the problem for Wesley is that it's going to take a lot of time for him to play his moves, because practically this position is like easy to play for white, and that's why he's going to face a problem. Where does he put his king? Yeah, both of these move, bishop g5 and knight a4, look interesting because you try to exchange only black's active piece. So it's very difficult for. I like knight a4, although you have to always take care that now this pawn is not hanging. So rook takes, and maybe bishop d6 now. So it's not completely clear on how white kind of wins his pawn back, but I think this is also possible. Bishop g5 is possible, but I think black will just go king c7. So even this feels like roughly equal, I think. So white is trying to find something better here. But both these moves are possible, guys. They feel possible because they place them into some sort of pin. So let's see what happens. Although if I had, like, guys, if you want to be somebody in this position, I think every person will choose white because it's practically easier to play. And that is why I can even imagine a move like f3 takes being very strong because the bishop is on this diagonal. So you can imagine even simply sacrificing a pawn is
Hi,
good,
I'm
seems
back.
good for white.
What happened?
Let's try and play f3, guys. Let's see. Is this really that bad? I really like this move. If takes, bishop takes, and I really like these two bishops. So white has many
What
ideas
happened
here,
in the
guys.
game? King d8, that's it?
They have not played yet. They have not
Oh,
played
okay.
it. They are still thinking. A2, you mean A3, Harshal? Yeah, A3 is also possible. It is for sure. But you have to take care that knight c5 and knight b3 can be irritating sometimes. So you have to take care of that. Yeah, Jatin, it looks like a good move because you kind of win the pawn back. If he captures, this is very bad for black. These two bishops will be very strong. So I really like white's position here. Practically, somehow it feels as if I was playing this game, I would much rather be white. Let's try to flip the board and understand. You see, suddenly it looks very
Oh,
complicated.
he
I
played
mean, I
bishop
would not want to be
d4.
black here. Gokul, okay. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, definitely. If you keep working on your chess, Gokul, definitely. मैं यूरोप की कहानियां भी सुना रहा हूँ अभी हर गेम के बाद एक एक तो I'll tell you more stories, of course. Now I think bishop d4 is interesting, but now what does he play? Now is a very crucial moment because if black plays king e7 and rook c8, I think black is better, guys. So he has to come up with something.
Shashank, you
Gokul,
can.
yes, we have to
you can
because we
refresh
are a bit
Shashank
older, so we don't have sponsors as of now. For example, Nihal, Sareen, these guys are much stronger and much younger, so they have amazing sponsors, but we don't, so we have to go on our own expenses.
Yeah, and it
Panali,
depends.
can you refresh? Okay, I think it is refreshing.
And it depends actually. Like if you are under some age group, you have it. Like if you're below 25 or if you're below 20, then it's different. For instance, like 2 years back, I had a sponsorship because I was in that category as well. So it depends. Like age group matters a lot somehow. I don't know why it is like that.
Yeah, because the younger you are, the more talented, the more time you have to win tournaments. People kind of construe that as an advantage, and that is true, of course.
Yeah.
So, guys, now I think Carlsen has to find a good move here. If he cannot find a good move here,
I think F3
Wesley
is
is just
still
better.
nice.
No, his position is okay, but I think he has to find something here. He has to.
Vishal, to be
Otherwise,
honest, there's like it's not a bad thing to just play in India. Like you can play in India. It's just that the lower players, like lower rated players, are really underrated in India. I mean, a 1500 can easily beat you up. Like it is possible because it is unexpected. I mean, they play less tournaments, but they have a lot of practice somehow. But it's slightly teeny tiny bit easier outside, and also like in India there are no round robin tournaments, so in India you in fact miss your norms a lot because sometimes there are not enough foreign players, which happened in one of the Mayor's Cup tournaments. Then in India sometimes, I mean, even the atmosphere is a little different outside. Like the tournament schedule is different. In India, there are two rounds every day, and the tournaments finish off in 5 days. That is one thing. Then other thing, so there are small differences like with the overall ambience and stuff. So that makes a lot of difference actually. In fact, afternoon rounds, IIFL is a great tournament because the tournaments are in afternoon. Even I think Bhubaneswar used to have afternoon rounds, so that's a good tournament in India. But right now, right now there won't be any tournaments in India because there is a lot of problems with the Indian Federation right now. It is considered as a disputed federation, guys. I'm not sure if you know about this, but if you go on AICF website, that is All India Chess Federation, it will show you that it is a disputed federation, like even on FIDE. So
Okay, guys, yeah, that's too much information. I think the thing is basically ki somehow you can play in India, but it's more effective if you're playing category tournaments. Under 2000 tournaments, under 1600 tournaments, you can win some amazing prizes. But if you play open tournaments, it's not so effective because it's very hard to improve. It takes a long while. It's much faster to play stronger tournaments abroad and gain your rating. We don't know disputes. It's just between two officials. Both sides claim to be the organization's leaders, but there's some
yeah,
sort of
we
case
don't really
going on.
know
So
much about the dispute, to be honest.
yeah, nobody really knows, guys. So I think Carlsen is still thinking, guys. You can see his time has slipped to half of Wesley's time. So now I think somehow it's very difficult. I think what one maneuver I like is bishop f1, g3, and bishop g2, just to capture the e4 pawn without sacrificing the pawn on f2. So that is something I like because there is no way for black to prevent the capturing of the pawn, and that feels like a logical move here. Although it's very complicated, guys.
I
Still,
even like a3, b4, b5.
about
a3, b4, b5 is also interesting.
yeah, it is, but I don't want to weaken b3 and somehow I just want to win the pawn back first. If I win the pawn, I'm just better. So if I don't win it, I have to search for compensation. So why not
How
just
long
try to
is
win
the
the pawn?
game? Like, okay, 9 minutes. And Carlsen has less time. Okay.
Yeah, because he's struggling. It's not so easy to find the best plan here.
Story of itself.
Yeah, Chandran, exactly.
From inside, Sahil is very happy, guys. He's just pretending to.
नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ये स्टोरीज बताने. नाइट a4 तो मूव खेल दी हर्षल की. आई थिंक पिछली मूव में हर्षल ने कहा था, किसी ने कहा था नाइट a4.
हर्षल की जो भी
I
सुनता
think
है वो हारता है.
हर्षल ने कहा था, हाँ. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होगा. आई थिंक इस बार आई थिंक rook takes c1 can be played here. It was played. So now I think just king e7, and I like black. I think black is better here, guys. Black is clearly better.
That's true,
Yes,
Shashank.
Shank.
That's
Shank,
true.
that is true. As long as cricket exists in India, I think somehow, I mean, if you're playing the Ranji Trophy for your state, you will earn at least 10 times more than you will earn as a national level chess player. So, or international level chess player. Because, for example, I remember I was taking a flight to, I think, some country in Europe, and the layover was in Russia. So, I was taking the first flight to Russia, Moscow, Russia, and in that flight, I saw Vidit and Adiban also there. So, they were going to play a tournament in Russia, and I was going further. So, even they were flying in economy class in the same plane I was flying. Now, imagine somebody who's playing internationally for India of cricket. Can you imagine them flying in anything less than first class? So that kind of told me in that moment that it's always a struggle, I think.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, guys.
like, you cannot do any betting or anything on chess, right? There are numbers, but still you cannot calculate who will win, and you cannot fix things because chess is so unpredictable, and the game is basically of infinity here. Like, so
No, I think the main thing is that somehow it's not possible to watch it on TV. That is the only thing.
yeah,
If
there is
if
no
chess can be seen
crowd.
on TV, it would literally
I mean,
like
with Samay
skyrocket.
Raina taking the lead, it can be watched on TV, but the thing is, there won't be like a stadium because you cannot cheer, and there will be two players who really cannot listen or anything. So there has to be silence. Like the chess tournaments are very silent, and like pin drop silence, guys, literally. So it's the
Yeah,
opposite.
black is definitely better, guys. He's definitely better. His rook is coming into play now. I don't see any reason why white should have compensation. And yeah, king maneuver is amazing. Rook c6, king d8, and king e7 back. Amazing maneuver by Wesley.
Also, c7 is controlled, so there is no entry.
Yes, Vishal, but the problem is that they are not paid enough in schools, so title players would not feel incentivized to kind of teach in schools. That is the problem. For example, I would not do it because I remember when I was in school, I was in DPS Faridabad, and I remember they were not that well respected. They were not treated well because they were just some random PT teachers. So nobody
Sahil, you
who's
have
a
to
strong
go a little back because the green screen is getting affected.
yeah, no title player will actually go for this. That is the problem. Hi Jaykant. हाँ भाई सट्टा तो लगा हुआ है अगर मैग्नस जीता तो स्टोरी
What is
डेफिनेटली
सट्टा?
गाइस आई थिंक अब से ये मैं रेगुलर करता हूँ मेरे पास इतनी स्टोरीज है ना कि मैं थक जाऊंगा यार तुम्हें सुना सुना के लेकिन स्ट्रीम में खत्म नहीं होंगी सो एवरी टाइम वी आर स्ट्रीमिंग एट नाइट एंड इफ देयर इज सम गेम गोइंग ऑन सो वी कैन ऑलवेज शेयर आई कैन शेयर मेनी स्टोरीज राइट Exactly, Shashank. It's you don't want to use your mind. It's very easy to see कि भाई छक्का जा रहा है, बॉल जा रही है, हवा में गई, पहुंच गई. It's very easy to understand that.
हाँ, exactly.
But somehow
It's very easy.
king के
Yeah.
maneuver और मतलब tactics दिमाग लगाने का लोगों का मन नहीं होता when they are tired from work.
Yeah, भाई आसान नहीं है ना, like मतलब like
But I think
capture
that's why
करने
Samay is
पर
amazing.
just imagine capture pawn capture पे कोई तुमको ऐसे ऐसे करके like कोई बोर्ड लेके करे pawn capture किया.
But I think that's why
Check
Samay is
दिया.
amazing because he has managed to make it a bit funny. That's why chess has gotten so much interest nowadays, and it is beneficial, guys, because I think we should literally
But again,
all thank Samay.
yeah, but again the problem is that मतलब वो उतने स्केल पे नहीं जाएगा like जितना क्रिकेट है या फिर ऐसे
Yes, I think with the problem we don't need it at that scale. Even if it improves a little bit, it will make a huge difference because
I think
somehow
already it has started improving after Olympiad, I think.
yeah, सब लोग cricket खेलते हैं exactly because yeah, exactly. I think it's all about exposure. मतलब if you think cricket is cool, you will play cricket. If you think chess is cool, you play chess. And because Samay has made chess cool, he has made it funny. He has invited so many famous people to play. Even, I mean, who has he not invited? Like literally, बस प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी रह गए हैं, बाकी सब तो उसे invite कर लिए. तो that makes it cool because you see people who are very amazing. You admire them. Play chess. You also play chess. Yeah, exactly. Sagar bhai also, he has done amazing because I mean he has also done some his style of commentary is very interesting. He makes it exciting. So the combination of Samay and Sagar, I think especially Samay because he's the one who started this, they both together helped a lot, I think. Yeah, he is the birthday
Yeah, I
boy
mean,
today.
the thing is, since Samay makes a lot of mistakes, it becomes relatable. Like you don't feel bad to play chess and make mistakes. That's what he has done basically. Because otherwise, पहले लोग उनको लगता था कि लोग जज करेंगे if you make mistakes while playing chess. If you don't know chess, you're probably like not good. Like मतलब सिर्फ
Yeah,
smart
it is
लोग
possible.
खेलते
It is
हैं
possible.
ऐसे
It is
करके.
possible. Results के लिए Saurav, in the B section it was I think who won the tournament, I forgot. It was BM Pratik who won the tournament. And in the above 1700 the A section it was Chess Devil 11 who won the tournament.
रचित गुरनानी.
Yeah. राहुल गांधी को चेस नहीं आता है, वो नहीं आएंगे यार अनफॉर्चुनेटली. उन समय के कहने पे भी नहीं आएंगे. मलिका शेरावत आ सकती है आई थिंक, बट राहुल गांधी तो नहीं आएंगे.
उनके तो चैट में होते हैं ना नरेंद्र मोदी. राहुल गांधी कैसे आएंगे?
So guys, rook d8 has been played and now he played bishop e3 back. This move makes no sense to me. I think black is just much better here, guys. yes चंदन प्रोहिबिटेड होता है, लेकिन इससे लोग रुकते नहीं है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल जैसे मेरे को याद है जब मैं नुबैर से खेल रहा था, बाय द वे राहुल गांधी तो हाँ मुझे याद है एक तरफ आलू डालो, दूसरी तरफ सोना निकालो, वो तो मस्त था। चंदन फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैं उबेर से खेला था 2 बार। एक बार मैं हारा था उनसे और एक बार ड्रॉ हुआ था। तो जब मैं उससे हारा था तो पूरी गेम में मुझे वो घूर रहा था। तो वो एक्चुअली कई लोगों को आदत होती है, इट्स नॉट, उनको रियलाइज भी नहीं होता कि वो ऐसा कर रहे हैं। सेम वे एक बच्चा था कार्तिक करके, उसके साथ मैं खेल रहा था, वो तो लाते मार रहा था। एक टाइम पे तो मैं उसको गेम के बीच में बोल दिया कि भाई अगर तूने दोबारा लात मारी तो मैं तो चांटा रख के दे दूंगा। ऐसा
टू बी
बोलना पड़ा था
ऑनेस्ट
मुझे
एक
लिटरली गेम के
टूर्नामेंट
बीच
होता
में।
है, एक टूर्नामेंट होता है एक्चुअली फ्लिशनजन में, जो कि है नेदरलैंड्स में। वहाँ पे बेसिकली तुम अपने अपोनेंट को कुछ भी ऑफ़र कर सकते हो, लेकिन यू कैन ऑफ़र देम कॉफ़ी या फिर ऐसे खेलते वक्त, ओके। एंड मुझे पता नहीं था, मेरे अपोनेंट ने कोई ओल्ड ऐसे अंकल थे, उन्होंने मुझे पूछा कॉफ़ी के, तो मैंने मना कर दिया। बट बेसिकली इफ़ यू से येस तो तुमको खुद को भी उनको ऑफ़र करना पड़ता है कुछ ना कुछ। लाइक यू हैव टू गो टू द, वहाँ पे जो भी रेस्टोरेंट, जो भी शॉप वो भी है, वहाँ से तुम्हें लेके कुछ उनको ऑफ़र करना पड़ता है। दैट इज़ वन टूर्नामेंट वेर आई नो कि बात कर सकते हैं ड्यूरिंग द टूर्नामेंट।
Okay, bishop c1. The bishop is going to c1 now. I think black is just way better, guys. 2 bishops do not mean much when you have an extra pawn, I think, here.
इनफैक्ट शारजा में होता था ना 15 मिनट का ब्रेक फॉर प्रेयर्स, शारजा।
हाँ, शारजा में होता ब्रेक, हाँ। Over the board, Gokul, it takes like anywhere between 3 to 6 hours. I have played a game जो पूरे 6.25 घंटे चली थी, तो होता है कई बार। हाँ, A3 के बदले आई थिंक B3 चलना चाहेंगे कार्लसन, नॉट B4, B3, ताकि बिशप A3 खेल सके। अबे बिशप टेक्स F6 खेलना गलत होगा बिकॉज व्हाइट के पास
B4 was interesting because कैप्चर नहीं कर सकते।
हाँ, बट आई थिंक यू लाइक B3 मोर। अबे बिशप F6 में बिशप पेयर जाएगा एंड व्हाइट के पास एक ही एडवांटेज है इस पोजीशन में, वो है बिशप पेयर, तो वो उसको देना नहीं चाहिए। सो दैट्स व्हाई बिशप C1 टू प्ले बिशप B3 एंड बिशप A3, एंड ये पिन में डालने के लिए कर सकते हैं। यू कैन ट्राई दिस।
एक्चुअली अवधूत, द थिंग इज़ वो मूवी में गलत दिखाया है पोजीशन। एक्चुअली उन्होंने H3 खेला ही नहीं है उस गेम में, एक्चुअली गलती की उन्होंने नाइट इनटू E5 के बाद।
अक्षय कुमार को रुस्तम गैम्बिट या
पर वो गलत दिखा एक्चुअली मूवी में थोड़ा।
मलिक का तो 17 पीसेस से खेल रही थी, उसने तो 2 क्वीन रखी हुई थी व्हाइट की बोर्ड पे। ओके, सो गाइस, here bishop c1 and knight b4 was played. So black wants knight d3, guys. That would mean कि bishop pair exchange हो जाएगा. Okay, so now rook d7. I think black is just winning, guys. I think Wesley is going to win this and he'll be back in the game, I think. Yeah, Jatin. I think story रह जाएगी. Let's see. Okay, this is a trap, of course. You should not capture this.
गेम के बाद
Bishop c4 will trap.
आगे का, या फिर we'll just stop the stream.
क्या?
Do
I
we
can't
stop
hear you,
the,
Banali.
do we stop the stream after this or we'll continue?
No, we continue maybe. We see how far we can go. Leave fun थोड़ा सा. हाँ, A3 हाँ, अर्जुन A3 कर सकते थे, बट आई थिंक इसमें इतना स्ट्रेस नहीं है कि वो कैप्चर नहीं कर सकते बिकॉज ऑफ बिशप C4। अब कर दिया फाइनली, तो नाउ नाइट विल गो टू C6 और D3, बोथ आर ओके। D3 इज आल्सो गुड, B3 नाउ। बट या दिस लुक्स वेरी बैड। 2 नाइट्स है लोग यहाँ पे, लोग 2 नाइट्स है यहाँ पे ब्लैक के पास, सो व्हाइट स्टिल हैज सम चांसेस मे बी, बट वेरी डिफिकल्ट। Yeah, Google, we started at 7. It's been 5 hours now, not 5 hours. Guys, do you like the stream? हमने आज तो पूरा बोला ही नहीं, हमने इतनी घटिया स्ट्रीम करी आज टूर्नामेंट की को हम बोलने का मौका ही नहीं मिला। लाइक करने के लिए कुछ था ही नहीं, बट स्टिल गाइस, इफ यू आर देयर, डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस, ताकि हो सकता है कुछ लोगों को और रिकमेंड हो जाए और कुछ और लोग यूरोप की कहानी सुन पाए। या विशाल, आई विल। चंदन, हाँ, हम रोज करते हैं चंदन स्ट्रीम, हम रोज करते हैं। इनफैक्ट 2 स्ट्रीम करते हैं यूजुअली। आज मैं पता था कि लंबी होगी इसलिए हमने एक ही करी। शशांक, वी मेट इन अ टूर्नामेंट। एक्चुअली मैं प्रणाली से 2 बार खेला था, एक टूर्नामेंट में, 2 टूर्नामेंट में, और दोनों बार हारा था। तो वहां मिला था पहली बार। सौरभ, ब्रेकअप स्टोरी नहीं, वो तो बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है भाई, वो कॉलेज की, वो नहीं हो सकता। वो तो बहुत है, उसके लिए तो भाई एक बार वो 4 घंटे बैठ के सुनानी पड़ेगी, बड़ी लंबी कहानी है।
टाइम लिमिट एज सच नहीं रहती, लाइक 1.5 घंटा होता है दोनों के पास, और हर मूव पे 30 सेकेंड्स मिलते हैं, लाइक हर कोई चाल पे यू विल गेट 30 सेकेंड्स। तो
हाँ,
बेसिकली
टाइम होता है
दोनों मिला
गाइस।
के एक मूव होती है तो 1 मिनट मिलता है, तो 40 मूव्स अगर हुई है तो 40 मिनट बेसिकली।
ब्रेकअप स्टोरी तो नहीं जतिन, डेफिनेटली नॉट। इससे बेटर तो यूरोप की स्टोरी सुना दूं मैं। गाइस आई थिंक नाउ दैट ही हैज कैप्चर्ड दिस पॉन ऑन e4, आई थिंक व्हाइट के पास कुछ चांसेस तो हैं, क्योंकि जो 2 बिशप है ना ये बहुत स्ट्रांग है, और जो 2 नाइट है ना ये एक ही जगह पड़े रहेंगे कई बार, एंड समहाउ आई थिंक व्हाइट,
अनलेस कोई आउटपोस्ट नहीं है सेंटर में, तब तक
हाँ एग्जैक्टली कोई आउटपोस्ट चाहिए। अगर व्हाइट दोनों बिशप मेंटेन कर सकता है तो ही विल हैव अमेजिंग चांसेस हियर टू काइंड ऑफ होल्ड द गेम लॉन्ग टर्म एटलीस्ट। जितने पॉन एक्सचेंज होंगे उतना बिशप्स की पावर बढ़ती जाएगी। चंदन, मैं थापर यूनिवर्सिटी में था, पटियाला। हाँ विशाल, होता है, डेफिनेटली होता है। इंडिया में भी हो चुका है, बाहर भी हो चुका है। एक बार तो मैंने पीसी ब्लंडर, रुकी ब्लंडर कर दिया था। तो होता है, डेफिनेटली होता है। शशांक, देखते हैं 2 बजे तक करते हैं, कब तक करते हैं, आज कर भी सकते हैं, फाइनल है, कार्लसन का बर्थडे है, तो डेफिनेटली इट इज पॉसिबल। दिसंबर आ गया बाय द वे गाइस, इट्स 1 दिसंबर ऑलरेडी।
सून देयर बी आनंद
नहीं जतिन, इसलिए नहीं आ रहा था। वो तो बस मैं बेकार ही खेलता था। आई थिंक पनाली का स्टाइल बहुत अच्छा है, इट्स वेरी शार्प, और मेरे को काम पोजीशन पसंद है, तो समहाउ पनाली बड़ा अच्छा खेलती है। इवन दो काम पोजीशन में हराया उन्होंने मुझे दोनों बार, बट स्टिल।
हर्षल वो भी बिशप वर्सेस नाइट ही था और मैं बिशप से जीती थी।
हाँ, इनकी पनाली का बिशप था, मेरे पास नाइट था और मैं एंड गेम में हार गया था।
द फनी पार्ट वाज यू आस्क्ड मी टू एनालाइज एंड आई वाज लाइक
एक ना एक स्ट्रीम करेंगे यू वर्सेस मी, जो हमारी गेम्स है वो दिखा सकते हैं।
हाँ,
एंड वी कैन आल्सो हैव लाइक यू वर्सेस मी इन अ टूर्नामेंट, लाइक व्हेन यू गेट बेटर।
नो बट
And we
ऑनलाइन
can-
समहाउ द थिंग इज मुझे समहाउ मेरा ऑनलाइन गेम्स बहुत खराब रहता है, एंड आल्सो रैपिड, लाइक आई प्ले बेटर ओवर द बोर्ड समहाउ, लाइक
हाँ बट स्टिल मैं दिखा दूंगा एटलीस्ट हमारी गेम तो दिखा सकते हैं पुरानी। सौरभ, मैं सिविल में ही था, लेकिन मैं डांस ग्रुप में था कॉलेज के, तो उससे बेनिफिट रहता है। मैं डांस ग्रुप में था तो मैंने 2 साल जूनियर पटाई थी, टू पुट इट इन अ ब्लंट वे, तो आसान होता है। हाँ गोकुल, वो डेफिनेटली हार नहीं मानता, ना ड्रॉ लेता है, बस इस पोजीशन में अगर उसको ड्रॉ मिलेगा तो वो ले लेगा, क्योंकि वो हारा हुआ है। ये पॉन जो ई पॉन है ना, ये बहुत स्ट्रांग है। एंड देखो नाइट सारे स्क्वायर्स कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं। लुक एट दिस स्क्वायर कंट्रोल्ड, दिस स्क्वायर कंट्रोल्ड, this square controlled, so you can see how the knights are controlling all squares, and difficult है। देखा pawn push हो रहा है, king आएगा e5 d4, and I think black is just winning।
सेंटर में आउटपोस्ट मिल गया ना 2 नाइट्स को, नॉट रियली आउटपोस्ट बट वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट्स इन द सेंटर, लाइक तो अभी नाइट एक्चुअली नाइट d1 और किंग d4, नाइट d1, नाइट c3 भी आ सकता है।
चंदन इसलिए ज्वाइन नहीं किया था, मेरे को सिर्फ डांस करना पसंद था। बाय द वे मेरे पास एक वीडियो भी है, आई कैन शो यू ऑन स्ट्रीम बाद में डांस की कभी, तो बिकॉज मैंने अपलोड करी थी एक बार, बट उसमें कॉपीराइट क्लेम आ गया गाने का। तो ओके, अभी भी आ जाएगा, सो मे बी आई कैन गाइस, मे बी आई अपलोड इट टू माय चैनल, साहिल टिक्कू के नाम से चैनल है। व्हाट इज दिस? अच्छा, आई थॉट एक्सीडेंटली ही ब्लंडर्ड समथिंग।
नहीं, लकीली नहीं। ऑक्टोपस
how?
नाइट परफेक्ट हर्षल, हाँ बिल्कुल। किंग d4 है ना।
What is wrong with knight d1? अच्छा पिंड है, what am I saying? Oh, पिंड है, okay.
वही बोला
Instantly I got scared, okay.
ऑक्टोपस
I'll upload that video, dance video to my channel guys, साहिल टिक्कू के नाम से एक और चैनल है, सब्सक्राइब कर दो उसको, and I'll upload that video at some point, you can check it out.
नाइस प्लग इन।
गाड़ी वाले पे नहीं किया था मैंने। मैंने दूसरे गानों पे किया था, एक मैंने हनी सिंह के ब्राउन रंग पे किया था, वो मैं अपलोड कर दूंगा फॉर श्योर। गाइस यही प्रॉब्लम है नाइट्स की, यू कैन सी ये बिशप्स कितने स्ट्रांग है, दे आर टेकिंग इंपॉर्टेंट डायगोनल्स, एंड ब्लैक के नाइट्स
अबाउट द नाइट्स।
क्या
तुमने अभी वही चीज कितने स्ट्रांग है नाइट्स ऐसे करके बोला था।
अच्छा हाँ वही, मतलब लाइक नहीं, मतलब somehow नहीं वो स्ट्रांग है, बट इसकी इन जनरल द बिशप्स आर वेरी स्ट्रांग। फॉर एग्जांपल it's very difficult. For example, e3 king e1, and then this knight is on the pin. I can play bishop g2, capture this knight. So that's why he's trying to bring his king first. नहीं चंदन, स्ट्रीम पे तो नहीं डांस करूंगा, और वैसे भी उस गाने पे कॉपीराइट है अब, सो यू कैन नॉट पुट दैट सॉन्ग एनी मोर. उस गाने पे कॉपीराइट लग चुका है. एंड
अभी प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है ना एक्चुअली नाइट.
no, I think he can just he can even play
नहीं,
e3
सडनली
now. I don't
इवैल्यूएशन
see.
बहुत घट
Ah,
गया.
b5. Nice move.
नाइट
Nice move. Nice move.
नाइट गोज टू c4.
c4.
नाइट b6.
हाँ,
नाइट c4.
exactly. Because d4 पे कोई चेक नहीं है. Knight b6, knight c4, and the game is over, I think. हाँ, अब तो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे
स्टोरी
डाल
रह
दूंगा.
गई.
I'll
स्टोरी
put it
रह
on
गई.
Discord. ठीक है. और I'll upload it to my other channel. You can check it out there. साहिल टिक्कू के नाम से है. I'll share the link, man. Why not? मेरा काफी टाइम से मैं सोचा था डालने का उस पे. I'll just share the link.
वहाँ पे स्टोरीज मिलेंगी.
हाँ, वहाँ पे मैं स्टोरी शेयर कर सकता हूँ खुलेआम से, बिकॉज इट्स नॉट chessassist, so I can share खुलेआम वहाँ पे स्टोरीज, गाइस. तो I might even stream from that place sometime. Who knows? I'll share the link. This is the link, guys. So you can subscribe, and I might put out the dance video tomorrow, maybe. I'll think about it. I'll put it out on this. इस पे copyright claim लग भी जाएगा तो it's not a huge issue. एंड मैंने उनको कांटेक्ट भी किया था, हनी सिंह को कांटेक्ट किया था भाई कि भाई करने दे अपलोड, बट रिप्लाई नहीं आया. Let's see, guys. So yeah, जतिन, हमने ऐसे बहुत ड्रामे करे हैं. We've had a lot of fun, to be honest.
एक्चुअली वो कोरोना का इफेक्ट था, कुछ करने को था नहीं.
हाँ,
लॉकडाउन था.
exactly.
जीत जाएगा अब सो.
Yeah, definitely he has some amazing chances, I think. It's very difficult.
Equal points again, no?
Yeah, it'll be equal. So they are fighting like very amazingly. Like this is an amazing battle. But the king has to go back for now. Maybe he'll go to f3. You know, he went to d4. Let's see. And somehow these two knights are inflexible. But at some point, even if black just sacrificed this pawn, he takes everything. His king will go to c3 and it'll be winning. And because the pawns are on dark square, it's very difficult. Like, I think it's just completely winning for black. The only thing is he should not blunder. Like there's a high chance of blundering something. Gokul, yeah. Gokul, the thing is because it's like the position is so complicated. Like, for example, if I put up the engine, I'm sure it'll say like -10. But practically, even I cannot find the clear plan. So it's like you have to see the practical element of chess. So even if it is engine can win this in 2 moves,
नहीं, मतलब
it's not so easy for humans.
It's not up to the person who's commentating. It's up to the player who's playing. तो इसीलिए like कुछ भी हो सकता है.
हाँ,
तो-
exactly.
Just to keep that fact, we add maybe.
बाहर ना ऊपर चला जाए. हाँ, हो सकता है हर्षल, डेफिनेटली पॉसिबल है, बट इस पोजीशन में मुश्किल है. somehow
नहीं,
Yeah, I
अभी
mean, I
बस
can
knight
imagine-
चाहिए, मेट हो रही है. नाइट f3 एक हो जाए तो मेट है ना.
हाँ, पर आएगा नहीं. आई थिंक किंग e4 किंग f3 खेल सकते हैं क्या? बट किंग e4 बिशप g2 किंग d3. ओके, ही प्लेड g6, मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ सेंस. आई थिंक वो सारे पॉन एक पे रख रहा है ताकि ही नोज कि उसको फाइट का कौन सा बिशप एक्सचेंज करना है. नाउ ही विल एक्सचेंज द डार्क स्क्वायर बिशप, नो द लाइट स्क्वायर बिशप, ताकि ब्लैक का डार्क स्क्वायर बिशप कुछ अटैक ना कर पाए.
लंदन ही है ना.
लंडन सिस्टम ही है. लंडन सिस्टम विशाल, इट्स लंडन सिस्टम डेफिनेटली. वो क्वीन C7 वाला सिस्टम यूजुअली खेलते हैं ब्लैक ऐसे. पहले ऐसे खेलते हैं वो यूजुअली स्टार्टिंग के मूव्स.
He's taking the other knight to f3 क्या? e2 खेलने के लिए.
Looks very interesting actually. I think Wesley is converting this wonderfully. He's also covered the f5 square, so there is no check. Yeah, he's doing well.
नहीं, but
Art
bishop-
of being comfortable not knowing.
bishop
Yeah,
a6.
Gokul. That is required, I think. That is required. Because you should be comfortable with not knowing everything in the world. otherwise मुश्किल रहता है. हर्षल लड़ने में तो बहुत वेरिएशन है. It's not just 2. बहुत वेरिएशन है. Okay, हाँ, this is a good move. Just to prevent.
Forced, I think it's forced.
Yeah, it's forced. Yeah.
अभी नाइट c4 जा सकता है.
Knight c4, bishop c1, I guess. No, but then knight c3. Okay. Okay, now king d4, I guess. Yeah, this is completely winning, guys, because now the one bishop has been exchanged. Now it's just completely winning. Now there's no hope. Just knight takes, bishop takes, and okay, which pawn will he capture? I think he'll play king d4 first, I think, here. He will not give up the e3 pawn because that is very important here. Yeah, this is very important, I think. If he managed to hold on to the e3 pawn, I think it's very difficult for
Oh, he's not playing well.
Wesley.
No, after king into e3, knight c2, knight b4 था. ठीक है.
Let's see, guys, what happens.
Still king d4, knight c2, knight b4. e3 pawn is one.
Yeah, it should be winning. The thing is, at some point he will manage to push the king back with knight d4 check, and then he will just play king f3 and he will capture these 2 pawns, and then it will be just two pawns and knight versus Khali bishop, and that will be winning. So that will what will happen, I think, in this game. So these 2 pawns will get exchanged. Black will have this extra pawn. Then he will at some point play knight c3 check. King will go back. He will come to f3 and g2 and capture these 2 pawns. White will capture this pawn and do these 2 pawns at the end against the lone bishop. Hi, Mayank.
Hi,
Yeah,
Mayank.
पहले e3 लेना चाहिए था, I think. Yeah, अभी you're correct. I think e3 was important. ये a6 तो मरना ही मरना है. So he could have taken e3 first. Yeah, exactly. See, he's already playing knight c3 check. So that is the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, these 2 pawns get exchanged and all. It's irrelevant, I think.
लेकिन
Plan will be the same.
he couldn't have captured on e3 because knight c2 check, knight b4 protects a6. So इसीलिए वो नहीं खेला.
But okay, it still might have.
But
Okay,
2
yeah.
pawns are connected, no?
Yeah. No, but there was a pawn on a3, right?
No, but knight into a3 के बाद king into e3.
अच्छा, okay, हाँ, ठीक है. Okay, now it's lost, completely lost, guys. Yeah, knight is better, guys. When white does not have the 2 bishops, it's lost. So it will be 1 each, guys. And basically, Magnus will have
story,
lost this
guys.
game. Yesterday,
story,
both
but
sides won
he
with
will
white
get
pieces.
Hindi
Sorry?
challenge.
नहीं, हिंदी challenge अभी नहीं.
Mayank,
Mayank, you can mention Pranali.
Rachit won in the A category and BM Pratik won in the B category.
And that is Chess Devil and Brendan Master Pratik. These 2 guys won in both the sections. So we'll be contacting them tomorrow. After we, of course, have some regulatory checking of the games, and then we'll send them the chess-base files and everything, and we'll also explain you guys how to use the chess-base system, and we'll also send you some links which you can check out to learn further. So, okay, now I think it's done. Like, I think now he can resign because just e2 can be played, king d2, and just king c4 and king d4. King will sit on d4 pretty, and then the pawn will go to b2, and this is just lost, guys. I'm checking the engine. It's showing minus 76 for black. So he even he's not even, minus 76. Now it's showing mate in 17. Okay, so that is amazing. So it's pretty much lost.
Yeah. Carlsen will be resigning anytime soon.
Yeah, this is lost. Just b3 here. b3 can be played. Bishop takes, knight takes, king takes, b2, and it's lost. Amazing, guys. So I think Wesley has won. Carlsen has lost. Carlsen has resigned the game.
This is so far our longest stream, right?
Yes, it is definitely. It is over 5 hours now, 5 hours 15 minutes, and we have to wait for the second game. But I think we can keep this screen on, where the final position, where we can see the final position, and this is the final position, guys. We have to b3. Amazing game by Wesley. I think he came back well. I think Carlsen tried too hard to push. You should have simply tried to capture the pawn and taken an equal position. But now both sides have won with the black pieces, so it's one each, and it's going to be an amazing last two games.
Yes, story delay. Actually, Sahil, whenever you move your screen, I think it moves. So
Yeah, I know. But I have it back. It should settle automatically then.
no,
No, it should be fine now, I think. If it's not, you can adjust it a little bit.
yeah, do that.
I can adjust.
Don't move. I'm.
Yeah. It's like story time. क्या स्टोरी सुनाए, सोचते हैं यार कौन सी स्टोरी सुना सकते हैं. लेट मी चेक गाइस, मैं कहाँ कहाँ टूर्नामेंट खेला हूँ. उससे मुझे स्टोरीज याद आएंगी. ओके, इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. लेट्स सी गाइस.
और तुम्हें हिंदी में बतानी है?
नहीं, वो कोई डील नहीं हुई थी. ओके, आई थिंक आई कैन. हाँ, तो आई थिंक आई शो यू. सो गाइस, बेसिकली मैं जब 2016 में यूएस गया था, तो वहाँ पे मैं क्योंकि यूएस में क्या था, फिलाडेल्फिया बहुत महंगा था. यूएस बहुत महंगा है. तो मैं अपने दोस्त के साथ गया था, तो वहाँ पे अपार्टमेंट तो बुक करना इम्पॉसिबल था. तो हम लोग हॉस्टल में रुके थे. एंड वहाँ पे एक फिलाडेल्फिया हाउस करके हॉस्टल था. मैं लिंक शेयर कर देता हूँ, यू कैन. अब बंद हो चुका है कोविड के टाइम पे, बट दिस वाज द लिंक. एंड याद है कि मतलब मैं वहाँ पे हॉस्टल में रुका था 10 दिन के लिए. Yes, he is 1840 rated, Vishal, but he is definitely not that strong right now. It's not necessary he has chess base, Vishal. It's not necessary at all. It's not necessary. And technically हमने FIDE 1900 रखा था, so he was eligible. We made sure of that. जबकि हाँ, जयकांत हो सकता है. जबकि तो हो सकता है. गाइस, 1 मिनट. हाँ, जबकि तो लग सकती है यार. जबकि तो डेफिनेटली लग सकती है. एक सेकेंड गाइस, आई थिंक कुछ फोन हैंग हो गया. So guys, I'll show you. Okay, I'll tell you something. मैं उसकी कहानी समझता हूँ जो मैं एडल्ट स्टोरी तो नहीं. डेफिनेटली I'll tell you one other. So मैं जब नेदरलैंड्स में खेल रहा था, सो वहाँ वो यूएस की स्टोरी बाद में बताऊंगा. लेट्स गो टू नेदरलैंड्स की स्टोरी. तो उसमें क्या हुआ था कि बेसिकली हम पहली बार, मैं और मेरा फ्रेंड वैभव अग्रवाल अकेले गए थे. बुस्का का टेक्स्ट नहीं आया था अभी. उसका बॉयफ्रेंड ऑलरेडी होगा. तो बेसिकली मैं और मेरा फ्रेंड वैभव, हम दोनों गए थे वहाँ पे डीरन ओपन के लिए. वो नेदरलैंड्स में एक छोटा सा शहर है. वहाँ पे क्या है कि होटल वोटल बहुत महंगे हैं, क्योंकि छोटा सा है वो. उसमें कुछ है नहीं, मतलब ज़्यादा रहने की जगह नहीं है. तो तो वहाँ पे क्या हुआ कि फिर हमने बुक किया था एक पॉलीस्पोर्ट करके जगह थी, जहाँ पे क्या था कि आप टेंट के 15 यूरो पर डे देते हो. मतलब आपको 1000 रुपये देने हैं और आप टेंट में सो सकते हो. तो हम लेकिन पहली बार अकेले ट्रैवल कर रहे थे, हम दोनों किसी के बिना. तो हमें लगा कि यार उसमें शायद टेंट भी इंक्लूडेड होगा. हमें कुछ गारंटी तो थी नहीं, और कुछ और अवेलेबल तो था नहीं वहाँ पे सस्ता या कुछ भी. तो फिर क्या हुआ कि हमने कहा चलो ठीक है यार, वहीं जाके देख लेंगे, ऐसा क्या प्रॉब्लम है. तो हम लोग चले गए ऐसे ही. तो वहां जाके पता लगा कि भाई टेंट तो अपना लाना है. तो वहां पे टेंट तो अपना लाना है, तो वो चीज़ तो प्रॉब्लम हो गई. तो वहां पहुंचे तो उन्होंने कहा कि ठीक है भाई, टेंट लाओ और लगा दो. और फिर हमने कहा यार टेंट में कहाँ सोएंगे. तो फिर हमने थोड़ा होटल वोटल देखे. होटल का मिनिमम रेट उस रात का था आई थिंक 15,000 पर नाइट. जो हम देख रहे थे 15,000 पर नाइट. भाई तुम इमेजिन करो, इंडिया के 5-7 स्टार होटल भी होता तो उसका भी इतना रेंट नहीं होता. तो वो तो पॉसिबल था नहीं बुक करने का. तो फिर हम रात को 10 बजे सोच रहे हैं कि भाई गेम खेले कि ना खेले. बड़ा अजीब है. अगले सुबह गेम है, मतलब उसकी क्या नाम है, टूर्नामेंट की गेम है धीरेन ओपन करके। तो फिर हमने क्या किया कि हमने सोचा कि चलो अभी ऐसे ही बैठते, फिर हम टेंट खरीद के आ गए। टेंट आया लगभग आई थिंक आया था 75, आई थिंक 6,000 का टेंट आया। तो हम 2 लोग थे, तो हमने टेंट लगाया और टेंट में हम सोचा कि सो जाएंगे, लेकिन जैसे ही हम टेंट में सोने के लिए गए, वहां पे कीड़े मकोड़े, 0 डिग्री टेम्परेचर था। प्रणाली आर यू देयर?
Yeah, I am listening.
तो वहां पे 0 डिग्री टेम्परेचर था, कीड़े मकोड़े हैं और बारिश पड़ रही है, और उस हालत में हम टेंट में सो रहे हैं। अब मैं ना कैन यू जस्ट आई शेयर यू द स्क्रीन, कैन यू शेयर द टैब विच आई टोल्ड यू, कैन यू शेयर इट ऑन स्क्रीन इंस्टेड ऑफ द चेस बोर्ड?
Yeah.
हाँ, आई जस्ट शेयर इट गाइस, मैं आई शो यू फ्रॉम माई स्क्रीन ताकि यू डोंट हैव टू स्विच बोर्ड्स। I'll show you the correct tab here. Just a moment, guys. Share. So yeah, can you see the screen, guys? Do let me know if you can see it. हाँ जतिन, बट एटलीस्ट हम सोचा कि चलो 4-5 दिन रुक जाएंगे तो भाई चलो कम से कम कुछ 4-5 दिन तो निकलेंगे, वहां पर तो 15,000 पर डे है। हाय साहिल, प्लीज गिव मी अ chessbase16 फॉर फ्री शाउट आपके शाउट आउट। तो हाँ, आई थिंक गाइस यू कैन सी दिस, वो पूरा बिगड़ गया, प्रणाली एडजस्ट कर लेगी, देन आई विल टेल यू।
मुझे
तो हमने फिर
एक्चुअली टैब तुमने शेयर नहीं किया टैब।
नहीं, मैं टैब शेयर कर दिया फॉर श्योर, टेंटेटिव प्लेयर्स का।
नहीं दिख रहा।
I'll
रिफ्रेश
share it
करो वो
again.
पेज।
रिफ्रेश करूं?
हाँ, वो हाइड हटाओ मत, तुम्हारे इधर हाइड आता है, वो हटाओ मत।
कर दिया मैंने शेयर, रिफ्रेश। कैन यू सी इट?
नो, यू हैव टू स्टॉप शेयरिंग, स्टार्ट शेयरिंग अगेन।
रुको मैं फिर से शेयर करता हूँ।
एंड डोंट क्लिक ऑन दैट हाइड बटन।
रुको, आई विल क्रिएट अ सेपरेट विंडो आउट ऑफ इट एंड देन आई विल शेयर। आई थिंक उससे आसान हो जाएगा। गाइस गिव अस 1 मोमेंट। टैब एंड इट इज लिस्ट ऑफ टेंटेटिव प्लेयर्स, शेयर। आई थिंक इट शुड बी विजिबल नाउ। सो गाइस फिर क्या था कि हाँ वो प्रणाली लगाएगी अभी गाइस। सो फिर क्या हुआ कि समहाउ जब मैं वहां पे हमने टेंट लिया, तो हम बैठे हैं, हम वहां पे जो रेस्टोरेंट है वो पूरी रात 12 बजे तक खुला हुआ था। तो हम सोचते कि भाई क्या कर रहे हैं, अब पूरी रात जागेंगे तो टूर्नामेंट नहीं खेल पाएंगे सुबह। तो प्रॉब्लम ये थी, तो हम सोचते रहे भाई करे तो करे क्या। वहां पे सागर शाह और अमृता मोकर भी थे एंड उन्होंने कहा कि तुम्हें कुछ खाने के लिए चाहिए क्या, वी कैन गेट समथिंग टू ईट। बट ऑब्वियसली खाने से क्या होता, हमें तो सोना था, सोने की जगह नहीं थी। तो मैं तुम्हें टेंट दिखाता हूँ। ये याद रखना दोस्तों कि मैं और मेरा दोस्त इस टेंट में दोनों सो रहे हैं, और दोनों के दोनों रिलेटिवली बिल्कुल पतले सुकड़े तो है नहीं। एंड वहां पे हम लिटरली 1 या 1.5 बंदे की टेंट में 2 लोग सो रहे हैं, 0 डिग्री टेम्परेचर है, बारिश पड़ रही है, बर्फ कभी भी पड़ सकती है,
और सामान
और
हमारा बाहर था ना।
कीड़े मकोड़े हैं हमारे टेंट के अंदर, और पूरी रात हम सोए हैं, और सामान हमारा बाहर पड़ा है ओपन में, मतलब घास पे, कोई आके ले जाएगा तो हमें पता भी नहीं लगेगा। और अब मैं हमारे टेंट की फोटो दिखाता हूं तुम्हें, ये हमारा टेंट है। कैन यू सी द टेंट गाइस? लाइक दिस इज जस्ट हिलेरियस। ये मैंने chessbase16 के लिए आर्टिकल लिखा था, एंड क्योंकि सागर भैया ने कहा था मुझे लिखने के लिए, तो मैं लिखा था बिकॉज बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग एक्सपीरियंस था मेरा ये, एंड इट वाज जस्ट हिलेरियस। हम इस टेंट में 2 लोग सोए थे, तुम हालत देख लो। और ये भी लिटरली हमें सेटअप करना भी नहीं आता था, हम दोनों एक डंडी से दूसरी डंडी घुमा रहे थे, और अचानक से एक नीदरलैंड्स के बंदे ने, एक लोकल बंदे ने देखा कि हमें कुछ करना नहीं आ रहा, तो वो बंदा बेचारा हेल्प करने आया। उसने हमें सिखाया कि भाई ऐसे लगाओ, ऐसे लगाओ, ऐसे लगाओ, फिर उसकी वजह से तो लगा ये। हाँ चंदन सुनी है, उसकी भी टावल स्टोरी सुनी है। भाई झोपड़ी भी नहीं है, इसके थ्रू अंदर पानी जा रहा था रात को, पूरी रात को। पता है हम सोए कैसे हैं? हम ऐसे सोए हैं, मैंने और मेरे दोस्त ने, दोनों ने अपने सूटकेस में खोल के हमारे जीन्स और 2 पैजामे तीनों पहन लिए कि भाई ठंड ना लगे, और तब भी ठंड लग रही थी। और हमारे टेंट में कीड़े भी साथ में थे, तो कोई टेंशन तो थी नहीं, कंपनी तो बहुत थी हमारे पास। बहुत ही सही था यार। एंड ऊपर से क्या था कि रात को 3 बजे क्या हुआ, मैं तो मतलब रात को 3 बजे मेरे को अचानक से वैभव ने उठाया। वैभव मेरा दोस्त है, ये वैभव था गाइस, एंड ये मैं हूं। सो वैभव ने मुझे उठाया, एंड वो, और अचानक से मुझे देखा कि टेंट पे कोई नॉक कर रहा है। कोई बंदा टेंट पे नॉक कर रहा था रात को 3 बजे, और वैभव की तो वाट लगी, इसको लगा भाई कोई आ गया भूत, भाई खत्म, हम लोग तो खत्म। ओ भाई साहब, अमेजिंग अमेजिंग था। एंड ये देखो जो वहां पे एक्चुअल लोग आते हैं वो कैसे टेंट लेते हैं, उनका टेंट ऐसा होता है, लाइक इट इज लाइक इनके पूरे बेडरूम होते हैं इसके अंदर, टेंट के अंदर भी, लाइक 4 लोग अपने अपने कमरे में सो सकते हैं, इनके टेंट ऐसे होते हैं। और हमारे टेंट देखो भाई, मतलब इसमें तो मतलब एक कुत्ते को भी बिठाओगे वो कहेगा भाई ये क्या है, तो स्पेशियस होना चाहिए। नहीं, इट्स नॉट सैड चंदन, बड़ा मजा आया था एक्चुअली, क्योंकि इट वाज जस्ट अमेजिंग, क्योंकि ये ऐसा एक्सपीरियंस बहुत रेयर है समहाउ। बहुत ही सही था, बिकॉज ऐसे टेंट में रात को, एंड हम 3 या 4 रात सोए हैं ऐसे, हर दिन बारिश होती थी। और एंड यू हैव टू रिमेम्बर गाइस कि हमारे पास कोई वॉशरूम भी नहीं है यहाँ पे, तो हम रेस्टोरेंट में वॉशरूम जाते थे, नहाने की जगह तो थी नहीं। एंड इतना सरप्राइजिंग था, वहां पे जो नहाने की जगह उन्होंने रेस्टोरेंट में रखी थी, इट वॉज ए सरप्राइजिंग कि वहां पे कोई दरवाजे ही नहीं थे। जो लोग नहाते थे रेस्टोरेंट में, रेस्टोरेंट के वॉशरूम में, वो ऐसे ही नहाते थे, मतलब ऐसे ही, मतलब ओपन में। मतलब मान लो तुम नहा रहे हो हॉस्टल में, 4 वॉशरूम बगल के बगल है, अब उसके 3 तरफ के दरवाजे हटा दो, लोग ऐसे ही नहाते थे भाई, अलग ही लेवल के। और मेरे को तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया। हाँ भाई, बहुत फट रही थी चंदन सही में भाई। अजीब ही लोग हैं, बिना बिना वॉशरूम के नहा रहे हैं। मैं अंदर घुसा वॉशरूम में देखने के लिए कि भाई इधर नहा सकते हैं क्या, तो एक बंदा ऐसे ही नहा रहा है भाई, उसने कपड़े नहीं पहन रखे, दिख रहा है मुझे सब। मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई ये क्या तमाशा है। भाई हद ही होती है यार, कैसे नहा सकते हो।
टू मच इन्फॉर्मेशन।
नहीं सही में, आई वाज सो सरप्राइज, मैंने ऐसे कैसे नहा सकते हो तुम भाई, कोई दरवाजा ही कुछ भी नहीं है। लाइक ऐसे यूरिनल्स होते हैं ना गाइस के, यूरिनल्स होते हैं, यू स्टैंड नेक्स्ट टू ईच अदर, वैसे ही था वहां पे, मतलब नहाने के सिस्टम।
टू मच
इट वाज जस्ट अजीब, बहुत अजीब था। एंड ये, लेकिन ये था कि जब मतलब समहाउ जब सुबह उठे तो व्यू बड़ा अमेजिंग था गाइस, दिस वाज द व्यू। जब मैं सुबह उठा था बहुत से व्यू था ऐसे, घास से हम टेंट से उठे जब, सुबह सुबह कीड़े भी जा चुके थे, बारिश जा चुकी थी, टेम्परेचर भी गरम गरम मस्त था, तो सुबह जब उठे तो ऐसा व्यू दिखा, बड़ा मजा आ रहा था यार देख के ऐसे ना, मतलब बहुत सही था।
डिटेल इन्फॉर्मेशन।
हाँ भाई जतिन बिना चड्डी के नहा रहा था, वही तो कह रहा हूँ, वही तो कह रहा हूँ। वो भी कोई मतलब कोई बड़ा आदमी था, मतलब 50s में होगा, 60s में होगा, 50s में था वो शायद, तो बहुत कुछ देख लिया भाई जो देखना नहीं था।
आई डोंट वांट टू नो।
अब तुमने ही कहा था भाई नॉर्मल स्टोरी बतानी है, एडल्ट नहीं बतानी है। तो नॉर्मल तो यही है। मेरी नॉर्मल स्टोरीज भी ऐसी है भाई। भाई नहीं बताना क्या देखा, मुझे याद नहीं है, मुझे याद भी नहीं करना। नहीं भाई नहीं करना। लेकिन ये व्यू बड़ा सही था यार, जब मैं सुबह उठा ना,
डाउन अ
तो
बिट व्हेन यू भी
हाँ
दिखा
पूरी, हाँ मैं दिखा रहा हूँ, पूरी रात मुझे लगा था कि मतलब दिख रहा है ना वो, हाँ दिख रहा है,
व्हेन यू
पूरी रात मुझे लगा था कि मतलब लाइक समहाउ ये बड़ा टॉर्चर है, सोने के लिए जगह नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है, टूर्नामेंट कैसे खेलेंगे। बट लेकिन जब मैं यहाँ पहुंचा तो मजा ही आ गया, मतलब क्योंकि जब मैंने व्यू देखा सुबह उठ के यार, इतना सही था ना, मजा आ गया। एंड ना भी नहीं, ये व्यू जो टेंट से दिख रहा है बाहर का, लाइक टेंट से जो दिख रहा है, हम ये मेरी मैंने खींची है फोटो, ये चेसबेस की वेबसाइट पे है, मैं शेयर कर सकता हूँ लिंक, कभी किसी को देखना हो आई कैन शेयर दिस। एंड इट वाज अमेजिंग, क्योंकि मतलब समहाउ
विशाल ने कहा अच्छा हुआ कि वो फोटो ऐड नहीं किया आर्टिकल।
अच्छा वो फोटो ऐड नहीं किया भाई, वहां से तो भाग गया था मैं, बहुत अजीब था, मेरा पहला अकेला यूरोप का ट्रिप था भाई, ये सब नहीं देखना। करेंगे भाई, वो भी करेंगे। बट देन फिर मतलब ये व्यू कितना अच्छा ना यार, सुबह उठो तुम टेंट में, ऐसे मस्त मस्त ऐसे घास, तुम उठे हो यहाँ पे। एंड बाय द वे, हाँ मैच स्टार्ट तो नहीं हुआ भाई, पहले देख लेते हैं।
मैं देखती हूँ
हाँ वो प्रणाली देख रही है। एंड गाइस वन मोर थिंग, दिस वाज द हॉल, इतना सुंदर हॉल था, सुबह जब वहां गए तो मजा आया यार देख के, मतलब फिर फाइनली इस हॉल में खेला, एंड मैं काफी अच्छा भी खेला था यहाँ पे। इट स्टार्टेड, ओके वी जस्ट गेट टू इट इन 30 seconds। तो इस टूर्नामेंट हॉल में खेला था, एंड अमेजिंग था यार, बहुत सही था। एंड हमारे, हाँ बाय द वे, न्यूज़पेपर में हमारा आर्टिकल पब्लिश हुआ था, हमारा इंटरव्यू लिया था उन लोगों ने, बिकॉज हम टेंट में रुके हुए थे, तो ये हम टेंट के बाहर चेस खेल रहे हैं इंटरव्यू का आर्टिकल लेने के लिए। ये देखो, वी गॉट फीचर इन द लोकल न्यूज़पेपर फॉर आवर कैंपिंग एंडेवर्स। तो बहुत ही सही था यार ये एक्सपीरियंस ओवरऑल. आई नो उस मोमेंट पे बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग था, बट समहाउ वंस यू स्टार्ट हैविंग दिस एक्सपीरियंसेस इन द पास्ट बड़ा सही लगता है.
Yeah, the game started.
We'll get to the games now, guys. We can of course get back to this, I think. So I'm going to stop presenting. I'll share the game window now. We'll get back to stories later, guys. Let's kind of get to the game. I'll stop that and I'll share the correct tab now. So now you should have it. Yeah, you should have it, Pranali, now. Yeah, but this was a nice experience. I know it was like a bit like off topic, but it was interesting actually. I remember this experience. बहुत मजा आया था actually. पास में देख के तो अच्छा, उस टाइम पे तो अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था for sure, but पास में देख के काफी अच्छा लगता है क्योंकि it was a nice experience. So guys, I think the board is there, visible now.
Yeah.
And we have Wesley and Carlsen. Now Wesley has the white pieces, and a Caro-Can was played. Herschel की favorite opening.
This looks like
And
French
we
to
went.
me. Like French सा हो गया वो. Actually.
Hey, this is the opening moves.
Yeah, but
And
it looks like French, no? Structure.
yeah. Caro-Can often transpose into some sort of
I
French.
mean, the
Actually,
bishop is not out yet. Bishop is still inside.
yes, exactly. So now the queen on g4 is well placed actually. इसकी वजह से at some point white will go h4 h5 to remove this knight, and you see white के दोनों bishops perfectly pointed है सही direction में. So they can be attacks, and white will go for an attack here. अवधूत लेकिन रात को तो पागल हो गए थे यार. रात को तो सो फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग पूरी रात ऐसे बैठना. बट दिन को सही लगा था यार. दिन को जब उठे फिर क्या गेम खेलने गए और मैं जीत भी गया. तो पहला राउंड 2200 से था आई थिंक. तो वो भी ऐसे पीस डाउन जीत गया था मैं. तो मस्त था, लेकिन बड़ा मजा आया. I think white will go for h4 h5 guys at some point. I think so. At some point he has to go for this. But Ali, can you do one thing?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, just in 1 minute actually. Can you continue the stream for 1 minute?
Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. रुके रहना if possible.
I think black is not going to castle now because बहुत scary है. He'll just keep his king in the center, and हो सकता है there's a possibility like he can even go king d7 and like he won't castle. He'll get the king to b8 and somehow maneuver his pieces. Also, there was one game, but not in this line, where the queen goes to like there's some h6 move, f5 move, and there's some break. So they just move the king to c7. So the king is not on the e file, and फिर f6 break आ जाता है. तो यहाँ पे भी आ सकता है, but g6 सपोर्टेड नहीं है, तो अभी वो फिलहाल नहीं चल सकता. बट यू नेवर नो, कभी भी हो सकता है एक्चुअली. h4 इज़ अ रियल थ्रेट दो. अब है येस मोस्टली लॉन्ग कैसल, लेकिन लॉन्ग कैसल का प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वेयर विल द बिशप ऑन d7 गो. आई मीन बिशप ऑन c8. बिशप d7 पे अटक जाएगा इन अ वे. यस जतिन, किंग साइड अटैक बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है, एंड प्रॉब्लम यह है कि h4 को h5 मूव इज़ नॉट रियली पॉसिबल. g6 इज़ वेरी वीक, एंड इफ़ यू मूव द नाइट फ्रॉम g6 देन g7 इज़ हैंगिंग. तो वो भी एक इशू है. But of course, like black can long castle, and he can even give up the g7 pawn in that case, ताकि रुक g8 मिले और g5 open हो जाए. But still, Shashank, I think 4-5 more days required, I guess. But I still have to be on isolation for 7 days more, just to be safe. लॉन्ग कैसल इट इज़ पॉसिबल, इट्स नॉट इम्पॉसिबल. इट्स जस्ट दैट बिशप कहाँ पे जाएगा. आई मीन राइट नाउ बिशप d7 लुक्स ऑब्वियस, बट उसके बाद h4 आ सकता है, b4 आ सकता है. इवन नाइट कैन मूव टू d2, नाइट b3, नाइट c5, नाइट कैन हॉप ऑन टू d4. कुछ बता नहीं सकते फिलहाल, बट आई थिंक ब्लैक विल try to get his king to safety so that he can take a break with f6 somehow. Yes, Vishal, turmeric milk. Actually, this is the longest stream. I wasn't expecting I would be able to, because मैंने खाना भी काफ़ी लेट खा लिया आज actually. Bishop d7 guys, bishop d7 here. Another move which happened in the previous game was like c4. तो इधर भी हो सकता है कि c4 आए. It is not impossible. I mean bishop on d3 is blockading the d pawn. So d4 आने के बाद the thing is कि black cannot support the d4 pawn in any way. Ooh. Okay. So guys, castle has happened. That's very strange actually. And queen h5. I wasn't expecting castle because h4 I was scared of actually. Sahil, a lot has happened.
Okay guys, I'm back.
A lot has happened actually because castles ho chuka hai and queen h5.
Okay, yeah, okay, three moves. Not too much, okay. Let's have a look.
ये castle मुझे अच्छी नहीं लगी move actually black की because it is kind of allowing.
I think it just depends whether can he capture on e5. If he can capture on e5, I think it's just fine. But he cannot, I think.
Actually b4
So what
की
is-
जगह पीछे जो एक second, can you go back to queen h5 instead of queen h5? Can he play h4?
Well, I think f5 कुछ है. अच्छा, knight hanging है ना?
pawn.
Pawn hanging है, that is the problem. So p7 has been played. I think he has to try to do something. Maybe he has to either capture the pawn on e5 or he has to manage through f5, f6, something like this. One of these moves has to be played. Knight g5 can be played, guys. But I think the problem is that h6 can be played, I think. Or he can just capture the knight. Yeah, the knight can be just captured. That would not be so bad. And then black will capture the pawn on e5. And white will have the bishop pair, but black will have an extra pawn. Yeah, Harshal, it's not clear actually. It's not clear. I'm thinking to somehow protect this pawn first. I don't know how. Do we play rook e1 or... It's hard to say because rook e1 feels like a natural move, developing move.
ng5 to provoke h6 is a good idea, but the problem is ng5 bishop g5.
Yeah,
And,
bishop g5 is the problem,
e5
guys.
is hanging.
And regardless of how you capture, I think he will just capture this. And suddenly black is the
Nahi,
pawn
nahi,
up. You have
he
to exchange
went-
queens.
Okay. Yeah.
So that is the problem here.
Yeah.
If he would not capture, then it would be fine. But he would. So
You should probably just protect e5.
yeah, exactly. I was thinking whether rook e1 is good, just to kind of protect it and put the rook on the half open file. Yeah, bishop. I think you mean bishop b2, Shashank. Yes, bishop b2 has been played. Your move was played.
Now I
Knight
like
e5, yes,
d2,
knight e5, yes.
Knight d2 and rook
Black's
c1
idea is
c4.
knight e5, yes.
I like knight d2, knight bd2, rook c1 c4.
Yeah. I think
Can
white
you
wants
show
to
with
some.
arrows?
Yeah, knight bd2 and c4. That is definitely
Rook
possible.
c1 also, yeah.
Yes, because the queen is here, so putting it opposite the queen makes a lot of sense. Okay, rook e1. He has played rook e1.
Jatin, I agree. I think that was better.
Yeah.
I agree.
That could have been played before the bishop is on e7. That could have been played. I think both sides are feeling the position somehow. They are not so sure about who is actually better here. And usually when that's the case, that means the position is equal, which it actually feels like it's equal.
I'll just be back. Just a sec. I'll be back.
Yeah, Harshal, knight d2 will be played at some point because the knight on c3 will block the bishop. So if you play knight c3, then the bishop is blocked. So I think knight d2 will be played. विशाल मेरे पास नहीं है एक्चुअली. मेरे पास होता तो मैं कर देता ऑफ कोर्स. मैं तो हर किसी को दे देता. मैंने खुद नहीं खरीदा बाय द वे विशाल. आई डोंट हैव इट माई सेल्फ. तो आई थिंक इसलिए समहाउ वो चेसबेस का दो ही एक चेसबेस इंडिया ने स्पॉन्सर करने का कहा है. होपफुली दे विल डू इट. एंड एक हमने खरीदा था, तो वी ओनली हैव 2 गाइस. इफ वी हैड मोर वी वुड ऑब्वियसली पास इट ऑन. Yeah, c4 feels like an interesting move, Harshal. Yeah, definitely. It is possible to break this strong pawn chain, but maybe white should develop first. I think your move knight d2 ज़्यादा better है अभी. पहले knight d2 maybe. पहले pieces develop करके rook c1 खेल के फिर c4 शायद. अभी white fully developed नहीं है somehow. So first he will actually develop his pieces, and then he can go for other things, I think. Let's see guys, क्योंकि बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग चीजें हो सकती हैं इसमें. Very interesting actually. अब बिशप ये अच्छी मूव है because it kind of creates some threats here. F5 कभी भी खेल सकते हैं, टेम्पो के साथ आ सकता है. So it has many ideas. However, it's still not clear. Okay, you're back. Great.
chessbase free में gift कर दो.
Yeah, Vishal, we know. But it's like कोई ना कोई प्लेयर तो होगा. For example, below section में प्रतीक won. Pratik जीत गया. I mean, that is amazing because he does not even know how to use chessbase. So obviously अगर टूर्नामेंट करेंगे तो कोई ना कोई तो ऐसे जीतेगा जिसको पता है ऑलरेडी कि कैसे यूज करते हैं, उसको एक्सपीरियंस है. देयर इज अ चांस. फॉर एग्जांपल कल का जो टूर्नामेंट था उसमें एस मकोन वाज फर्स्ट. टेक्निकली अगर कल का टूर्नामेंट रखा होता तो उसको प्राइज मिल जाता सीधा, बट इवन ही कुड नॉट विन, सो ही केम सेकंड. ही विल विन द कोर्स ऑफ कोर्स, बट ही वुड हैव प्रेफर्ड टू, मे बी आई डोंट नो व्हाट ही प्रेफर्स एक्चुअली. किसी का चेस बेस 16 है तो ऑब्वियसली ही वुड नॉट प्रेफर चेस बेस 16, बट in general it can vary from day to day. For example, chess devil yesterday he was not even in the top 3, but he came first today. So किस्मत की बात भी है थोड़ी कई बार. इनफैक्ट कल तो एस्मकोन इतना आगे था भाई, वो तो 20-40 पॉइंट आगे था सेकंड से. Just amazing. Yeah, he played knight c3. I am a bit surprised by this choice.
He wants to go
I expected,
probably knight e2, knight f4 also.
or maybe he just wants knight b4, knight d4, maybe knight b5, knight d4, maybe. I'm not sure about this though.
Also, f6 can be an idea now because the bishop is on e8, तो वो queen का वो diagonal.
Yeah. f6 is definitely an idea. Although e6 pawn को थोड़ा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा.
Maybe
This pawn can fall.
और एक चीज हो सकती है knight b5, knight d4 to control e6.
Yeah, मैंने वो पूछ रहा था exactly, but somehow I don't want to exchange pieces as a white. That is the only problem. Like this knight blocks the c file. So if I exchange this knight for this knight, then I'm opening up the c file. I don't know if it's beneficial to me. I'm not sure about it. Like I would rather have this knight here and then try for something like, I mean, I'm not sure though. Maybe he can do that still.
Knight f4, no? Knight f4.
He can actually. Knight e2, knight f4 looks interesting because queen h7 is mate, so he cannot capture. But you don't want to exchange on g6. Okay, you can technically if you have time. You can play queen g4, h4, h5 after later on, but still e5 is hanging, so it will be difficult. Yeah, queen is misplaced definitely, but to take advantage of that, at some point you might have to play c4. But if you play c4, then you're not playing on the side where you're stronger. So
I think
let's see, guys.
If he can manage like f4 somehow.
Prali, can you show the evaluation bar? I think it's not visible.
Yeah,
Can you just extend it a little bit?
Actually,
The evaluation bar is in the middle, guys. It's still, I think, equal. So it's hard to say.
Yeah, done.
Yeah, I think somehow this is not the kind of position Wesley wanted. I think somehow because he played knight c3. This shows me that and after a while, this tells me that he's not sure about his position, whether his position is actually better. He's not clear whether who's actually better in this position. Carlsen has very cleverly put his 2 bishops. So it might be the fact कि black से ही आज सारे गेम जीतने वाले हैं. कल white से 4 गेम जीते थे लोगों ने, आज भी black से हो सकता है.
Yeah. But Carlsen जीत जाएगा बर्थडे उसका.
हाँ, but always नहीं होगा ना. Like मतलब it has happened every year for the past 5-6 years. So कभी ना कभी तो उल्टा जा सकता है.
Almost.
हाँ, but okay, मैं भी वही कर रहा technically. Black जीतना चाहिए. Carlsen is black, so yeah, the bar is equal exactly. So there's not much to do here. Let's see, guys, क्या होता है. It's a long game, so we'll have to see. I think if I was black here, I would try to exchange this bishop if possible, but it looks difficult.
Yeah, I would
Almost
just play
impossible,
knight e2,
actually.
knight f4. It's simple, I think.
No, as black, I'm saying, what will I try to do as black next?
You would have to prevent that. f6 looks interesting to me.
F6 looks interesting, but right now I'm not so sure because his bishop is pointing here and the rook is attacking e6. So maybe it's not possible actually. There's no clear discover attack. Like, I mean, there's no, you cannot move the knight even because h7 would be hanging. So maybe it's too early for f6.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's not worried about the rook on f8, Jatin, because he will do that anytime with f5 or f6. So he will play one of these two moves and he'll try to activate it that way because I don't think he's worried about the rook right now because he doesn't have any other open file to use it. He only has one open file and he has a rook to place there. And he will play f6 or f5 at some point and he'll open up the rook. So he's not worried about the rook right now. Yeah, Abhay, f6 will come. I think that's why he has played queen d7 to protect e6 and now he's preparing f6 or f5. So he is planning for that. Yeah, he did spend a lot of time. And the bar now has went in white's favor. I think there's something. Yeah, this move does look awkward because it's kind of blocking the bishop's path. But yeah, now I think rook a d1 and c4 looks interesting. Just to kind of open up the position now that the queen is awkwardly placed on d7.
Yeah, I mean, what is he trying to do? Like, even I'm not.
Yeah, I think he just protected e6 to play f6. I think that is the idea. f6 or f5. Yeah. Every game he has less time. I agree, Harshal. He is thinking a lot.
Maybe queen
He's not his
queen g4 or queen h3 makes sense now.
I think even rook a d1 because you can probably get away with moves like knight e4 sometimes and even c4.
Agreed.
So rook a d1 makes a lot of sense here. Just to put the rook opposite the queen, and
yeah, it's called a mysterious rook move. In case anyone here, I mean, I think Harshal
yeah, guys, because
knows,
you see you're kind of
Harshal
placing the
has,
rook behind, in front of the queen.
Harshal, you've read my system, so I think in that there is a mysterious rook move. So in that, basically rook d1 is a move like rook d1 is there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Vishal, we will.
Actually,
We will check
leeches
out
use ही
leeches
नहीं
properly
किया.
now.
ये सिर्फ हमने मतलब you've played on leeches. I've never even played on leeches as such.
Yeah. अच्छा, oh, ठीक है. We'll check it out, Vishal.
Actually,
We'll
we will
check it out.
probably even apply for that streamer, not leeches streamer. I think we can do that.
देखते हैं. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. Maybe we can. And we'll definitely check it out because chess.com ने धोखा दे दिया आज. तो
बहुत बड़ा.
बहुत बड़ा धोखा दे दिया तो चेक तो करना पड़ेगा उसको.
See, he played queen h3 to prevent that because e6 is hanging. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
पूरा prophylaxis है.
Hmm.
Guys, if you don't have any knowledge of chess, you can still win a game of chess by logic, and logic is basically prophylaxis. Like, you just क्या खा रहे हो? Even I need some food actually.
Yeah, guys. For example, we could have a team tournament, Sahil versus Pranali, and we could have teams of 4 or 5 players each, and we could have a fun tournament for fun at some point. It'll be fun.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Vishal, we'll definitely check it out. वो chess.com पे भी होता है, but वहाँ पे इतनी भीड़ है streamers की कि it never gets out. तो we'll check it out definitely.
No, but I think everyone nowadays plays on chess, like streamers I've seen.
Okay, I don't know chess का actually. वो मैं पूरा इस पर बैठ के ना उसको स्टडी करना पड़ेगा. We don't really understand. I've just played here once एक tournament में. That's it. I have no other clue. Chess 24 का तो और भी नहीं पता. So it's like you get into this comfort zone. You don't want to step out of it. Like I think वही है.
Initially it was like that for me too. Like I had that membership because of the title, but I was not ready to go for the membership because I like to play on play chess. फिर वो खत्म ही हो गया. play chess बंद कर दिया फिर like खेलना वहाँ पे. Chess.com.
I don't know what black will do here. हाँ विशाल, मतलब वो तो करवा ही सकते हैं. एंड आई थिंक इट्स लाइक कि टीम टूर्नामेंट होगा तो इट विल बी फन रिगार्डलेस. आई थिंक क्योंकि टीम्स में क्या होता है कि बाकी लोगों का रिजल्ट मैटर करता है. या विल चेक इट आउट. या हर्षल, वो भी आपका भी प्रॉब्लम है. विल चेक इट आउट गाइस, डेफिनेटली विल चेक इट आउट नेक्स्ट. Let's see. I think इस situation में if I was black, I have to play something, man. I think मेरा rook, bishop and सारे pieces blocked है.
Knight
So
B.
I have to play f5 or f6 at some point. But how do I play it? That is the only question.
Knight B. Knight on G6 is trapped. It
हाँ
cannot go back to
हाँ
F8.
exactly.
If
So
it could go
all
back
my
to-
pieces want f6 f5. Can I play this? This is the critical thing. Let's try to
No,
analyze
if
this.
you could get the knight to F8 somehow, then it would be fine, I think. तो फिर वो बिशप भी बाहर आ सकता है. F6
Can I play this
खेला था
move?
F6?
Takes. No, I'm just analyzing it. Okay, he played. No, he hasn't played this. No, he hasn't. Oh, he played this.
No, check it.
हाँ,
refresh
this was-
करो.
This was played. Yeah, this was played. He played f6. He was calculating this if this is possible, and he has played this. Although he loses the pawn.
Knight F4 is not possible, guys. H7 is hanging.
Okay. So what is the idea
Maybe you
here
can
now?
show that.
Yeah, if knight f4, then queen h7, of course. That will be losing.
Don't make the move. Just
So-
arrows is fine, I think.
Yeah. And why not queen e6, guys? I think he did not want to go into the endgame because takes and maybe knight f4 is possible actually. Yeah. And there are many threats here somehow. If rook e1, I think. Yeah,
Really,
knight
Shashank?
d4,
Okay.
bishop h5.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll check it out, Shashank, for sure. I think, yeah, it does look smooth actually. It's very smooth. So we'll check it out for sure properly. So once we figure it out properly, then I think whenever we have a tournament for fun or regardless, we will, I think we will do this. I think next we'll have some sort of team tournament, maybe Panali versus me, and we can have a team and he'll have it for fun. But we can do this
Yeah.
sometime maybe once she gets well. I mean, she still
Actually,
is.
we thought we would end up with like 1,000 subscribers by the end of the tournament.
No, it's fine. We anyway have a lot of watch time actually left, so it will take a while anyway. But I think the problem here is कि chess.com ने धोखा दे दिया आज. धोखा मिल जाए तो फिर मन नहीं करता यूज करने का. chess.com ने धोखा दे दिया. Knight e7, ये क्या मूव है भाई? What is this move? Do you understand this move?
Yeah, it's just to protect G6.
No, but look at black's pieces. I mean, this is like मतलब ऐसे वो मतलब जैसे बचपन में वो कहते हैं ना कि लाइन में लगो, किसी को पता नहीं है किस लाइन में लगना है. लाइक ये क्या है, 4-5 पीस ही ऐसे ही
बचपन
कुछ
में
भी
बोला
कर रहे हैं.
जाता है.
ये देखो ना, लाइन में लगने बोलते किस लोगों को समझ नहीं आ रहा कि कौन आगे खड़ा है कौन पीछे खड़ा है. कोई 5 पीस कैसे से है. इवन द क्वीन, उसको भी इंक्लूड कर लेते हैं, उसको क्यों छोड़ा. और किंग को भी इंक्लूड कर लेते हैं. सारे पीस कर क्या रहे हैं सारे के सारे, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा.
मीटिंग चल रही है अब.
कोई हेक्सागन अजीब सा बना के बैठे हैं.
मीटिंग चल रही
I don't like these pieces. Somehow, I mean, they look awkwardly placed. I mean, you want to play bishop f7 maybe at some point, but yeah, this looks awkward.
Maybe he wants to go rook c8, rook c6. No, but that is not all possible.
See, so I have two options. I don't want to spoil my pawn structure, so I can protect the rook. Bishop f7. If I go back, then you capture the queen. You have enough compensation. So that is okay. Okay, he played queen. What? Okay, I played this or he played this? Let me refresh.
ब्लंडर कर दिया क्या?
नहीं, I played that. Sorry guys, that was me. Touch कर दिया था गलती से. Ringa roses.
That was funny. Yeah.
क्या जाते हो
Because
सकता है.
those arrows felt like hands.
I think rook e1 will be played, but I'm not sure what to do after bishop f7.
कभी कभी ज़्यादा ही अलग सोचता है. यस, कुछ ज़्यादा ही नेक्स्ट लेवल है ये. Actually, even I'm not like able to understand his point. Queen मतलब because the thing is सारे pieces अपने like एक दूसरे के पाथ में आ रहे हैं. मतलब if I want to go bishop e7 या फिर bishop f7 तो वो knight बीच में आ रहा है. If I want to go bishop g6 there is a knight on g6. So
अबे मैं ही कर दूंगा मूव तो फिर मैग्नस और वेस्ली क्या करेंगे.
सो हो जाएंगे.
होपफुली मौका मिलेगा कभी इनके साथ मूव करने का, बट फिलहाल के लिए तो लेट्स सी. I am not sure what to do against bishop f7, guys. It feels, unless you are going to sacrifice the exchange on f6. Let's see. So rook e1, bishop f7, rook f6, queen h3, gh3, gf6.
1 second, go back. Do you have a move like rook somewhere? Because g7 can be under attack, you know. Rook g6.
Ah. Rook takes
It's a
g6.
tal move.
If I go queen back,
Knight d5 आ जाएगा ना कुछ, g7 hanging something. Not here, no. Go back. Rook e7 पहले. ये dangerous tactic आ रहा है guys. Ooh la la.
this is just amazing.
This is insane, no? I like this position. I mean this tactic also.
4 minor pieces.
And
Again, 3 minor pieces against 2
pawns.
rooks.
And 3 pawns also.
So,
no?
yeah. So this is just loss for black because white will just win with its pawns. Amazing variation. So let's refresh, guys.
Technically, the pieces are like still white is a pawn up because you need like you have 3 pawns. You should, if you had 2 pawns, then it would be equal position.
A4 bishop. उसने खेली थी bishop b5 भाई. तुम्हारी move खेली थी शशांक. Amazing. You played your move. And queen c8 was played. So I think Carlsen is not in his peak form.
Knight
I think he's
f4
not
नहीं
playing
आ
the-
रहा था क्या? पीछे जाओ. Knight f4 आ रहा था क्या इसको?
Takes check. Yeah. Guys, Wesley blundered here. I think he was winning. He was winning on the spot, guys. I think Wesley missed it.
Dream 11 पे टीम बनाएंगे.
Dream 11 भी खोल देंगे यार.
मैंने
आज
आज
तो
तक
सब खोल दिया.
हाँ ऐप ही नहीं खोला ना, PUBG खेला है ना. Like I don't get the trends. I've played Counter Strike though. कौन जीता थर्ड?
I think चेस ही इतना खेला है कि बाकी कुछ खेलने का टाइम ही नहीं मिला.
सारे पीसेस. यस.
अरे थर्ड का मैच नहीं चल रहा क्या आज? थर्ड का भी तो चल रहा होगा.
चेक करो. आई डोंट थिंक सो. देखती हूँ.
हाँ नहीं चल रहा. I don't know. I think they decided on tie break or something. नहीं चल रहा. But technically they should have been one match. Maybe not.
खेल दिया. ओह रुक f6 खेला. Interesting. But how did he miss knight f4? It was very easy, no? Knight f4.
Yeah, this was simple. Exactly.
Extremely
Oh,
simple.
this was very simple. Guys, let's try to see what happened. So rook f6,
Third
g
game नहीं है
f6.
गोकुल. This is the third one.
But now it's not clear, no? Now it's not winning for white.
Yeah, I
Earlier
think
it was
he
much
messed-
better.
He messed up.
Knight f4, exactly. Good move.
Black's going to win all. I think you are right.
Yeah, I like black because there is this one attack here, but the rook is protected, so it doesn't really help. I think he can just capture on e2 even here, and just move the rook to c6 maybe, or e6, and black is just better, guys. I think Carlsen is back with a bang, and I think he might just win this game, and he might take a lead. Because
Shashank, me neither.
हाँ, Game of Thrones मैंने भी नहीं देखा यार.
मैंने भी नहीं
Even Pranali has not seen. We have seen. I think I have seen Friends and Brooklyn
I've seen
99
half
and
Friends. Like,
Flash.
बोरकुट क्या होता है?
बोरकुट क्या है भाई?
फ्रूट
But-
है क्या कोई?
But rook e6, bishop d3, and bishop g6. I think black is much better here, practically. And because you can see, guys, how like these pawns. I mean, the extra pawn white has, it doesn't mean much because it will take a long while to get these pawns up. And meanwhile, black has the extra rook here.
But still,
So I would much rather be black.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, bishop g6 now. What does, yeah, exactly. What does white do now? Yeah, but this doesn't help, right?
Acha,
I can just
Jatin,
go.
I've had Tilkut, Mithkut. I know what that is. And I'm sure Sahil doesn't know. I know what Bolkut is. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, Sherlock मैंने भी देखा है. That's amazing. Sherlock देखा है. Prison Break नहीं देखा लेकिन.
Prison Break मैंने थोड़ा सा देखा है. Sherlock देखा है. I've seen Friends only आधा. I've seen How I Met Your Mother. And I've seen Flash.
I think Magnus is going to win this. He is going to win this.
Yeah, this is easy because if the bishops get exchanged, then there is no initiative. Like जो initiative है वो
Yeah,
bishops
some
की
13
वजह से
reasons
है.
why मुझे पता है. मैं देखा नहीं वो. But Dark देखा है किसी ने? Guys, have you seen Dark?
Mentalist.
Dark देखा है किसी ने? That is just amazing.
Even Mentalist, right?
हाँ, Mentalist is also amazing. That was just stunning. Mentalist तो बहुत ही सही है. Red John. Guys, I think somehow, for whatever reason here, I think both sides are just confused. I don't know, because they're not playing the best moves. Even to me, they feel slightly artificial. See, Bishop C2 does not look like a normal Magnus move, right? I think this is a draw, right?
They are playing under pressure now.
Oh, this is an immediate draw, right? Repetition है ना ये? Rook C8, back. What else can you do here? If you go Rook C7,
yeah.
I think there might be some moves like Rook C1. You trap the bishop. So it's a draw, guys. It's a repetition, I think.
Yeah.
Post repetition. Yeah, it's a repetition. This is a draw, guys. So it will go down to the wire, to the last game.
Draw, let him draw.
Yeah, the game has been agreed to a draw, guys. This will go down to the last game now, and this will be amazing, guys, because all of the entire tournament has boiled down to.
Jinxed it because तुमने कहा था कि तुम स्टोरी बताओगे लेकिन वो जीता ही नहीं कभी.
या ठीक है, मैं इसमें कोई स्टोरी नहीं बताऊंगा. तुम जीतो भाई. लेकिन या बिग बैंग थ्योरी इज ऑफ कोर्स अमेजिंग. वो तो बहुत बार शेल्डन तो भाई.
I've seen young Sheldon also.
वो नहीं देखा, बट शेल्डन
I've
तो
not
many
seen
times.
Big
I
Bang
think.
Theory full. I've seen half.
Yeah. I think, by the way, have you seen Impractical Jokers? They're just very hilarious.
My
Like,
brother is a huge fan of it.
yeah, you can just keep binging those videos, man. Yeah, Harshal draw हो गया, and there's no way to avoid this repetition. I think ये दोनों की moves की कोई तरीका ही नहीं है avoid करने का. So White was happy with the draw because I think he was just worse if he doesn't take this draw. Semi-adult क्या होता है भाई जतिन?
16 plus.
16 plus. अच्छा. चलो ठीक है, semi-adult सुनाते हैं. So I'll tell you one story, half of one story. So जो half बताऊंगा, that is the semi-adult one. तो like I told you about this place जो मैं हॉस्टल में रहा था यूएस में. तो वहाँ पे क्या था कि वहाँ पे एक कमरे में यूजली देयर आर प्लेंटी ऑफ पीपल. मतलब यू हैव लाइक 12 पीपल और इन वन रूम, एंड सारे के सारे डिफरेंट कंट्रीज से होते हैं. या आर्मेगेडन बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा, बट आई थिंक वी विल हैव अ रिजल्ट इन द नेक्स्ट गेम, गाइस. वी वोंट हैव अनदर ड्रॉ बिकॉज इन्होंने अब तक 7 गेम खेले हैं एंड 7 में से सिर्फ एक ड्रॉ हुआ है. सो देयर इज अ लो प्रोबेबिलिटी कि इट विल बी अ ड्रॉ. So I think they might just kind of have a result in the next game. So let's see.
Will report for adult content.
नहीं, इतना एडल्ट नहीं है.
हर्षल इज लाइक क्वांटम थ्योरी. अच्छा, वो भी बता सकते हो. एक्चुअली वो
भी बता सकता हूँ भाई. मैं वो भी बता सकता हूँ, बिल्कुल बता सकता हूँ. बट आई थिंक इट्स नॉट एडल्ट स्टोरी नहीं है. जस्ट कि मैं जब हॉस्टल में था तो आई रिमेंबर कि मैं जब डबल बंक बेड्स होते हैं तो मैं ऊपर वाले बेड पे था, एंड मेरे सामने क्या था कि जो सामने वाला ऊपर वाला बेड था वो हमेशा खाली रहता था. तो मैं वहाँ पे 10 दिन था. पहले 3 दिन वो बेड खाली था. तो मैं समझ नहीं आया कि बंदा है कहाँ, उसका सामान है, बट बंदा रात को है ही नहीं. रात को 2 बजे भी नहीं आया, 3 बजे भी नहीं आया. तो फिर चौथे दिन मैंने देखा कि बंदा सोया हुआ है, लेकिन उसके साथ कोई लड़की भी है वहाँ पे उसी के बेड पे. मैंने कहा चलो ठीक है यार, लड़का लड़की साथ में, कोई बात नहीं. फिर अगले, क्योंकि वो ऑपोजिट साइड करके सोए थे तो मेरे को टांगे दिखी दोनों की. मैंने कहा चलो ठीक है. फिर अगले क्या
Too much information. I shouldn't be on this call.
नहीं, नहीं स्टिल यू विल अंडरस्टैंड फ्रॉम माय पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू. तो अगले दिन 5वें दिन जब मैं सोने लगा तो मेरे को दिखा फिर से 4 टांगे हैं बट टांगे दूसरी हैं. मतलब लड़की दूसरी है कोई. मैंने कहा यार ये अजीब आदमी है यार, ये टांगे जैसे मैंने कल से पिछले दिन ढंग से देखा नहीं होगा शायद. फिर 6वें दिन टांगे और थी. मैंने कहा भाई ये तो एपिक बंदा है यार, हर दिन नई लड़की. मैंने कहा हद ही होती है यार. इतना स्किल. सो मतलब आई वाज अमेज्ड कि मतलब हर दिन यही होता था. तो ये थी भाई सेमाई स्टोरी. आई डोंट नो अडल्ट थी कि नहीं बट एनीवेज. ये आई मीन मतलब मैं थोड़ा अमेज था कि मतलब हर दिन नई टांगे होती थी उसके साथ.
4th गेम कब है?
Pernali like 4th game कब है? 4th game start हो जाएगी I think soon. We can refresh it.
I'm a little more serious than you compared to that.
हर्षल नहीं इन जनरल थोड़ा वियर्ड था. मतलब कि मतलब मैं रात को सोने से पहले जो व्यू देखता था मेरे को लगता था कि यार चलो एक ही लड़की होगी, वो हर लड़की हर दिन अलग होती थी. लाइक यार बंदे में स्किल तो अलग ही है.
Awkward.
Awkward. You're saying you are awkward, not me.
Yeah, exactly.
MS के लिए नहीं गोकुल, चेस खेलने के लिए गया था. एंड दिस इज नॉट फ्रॉम यूरोप, दिस इज फ्रॉम यूएस का था. फिलाडेल्फिया में था मैं. वहाँ पे 2 टूर्नामेंट थे, वर्ल्ड ओपन और फिलाडेल्फिया इंटरनेशनल. और हमारा टूर्नामेंट वाज लाइक वॉकिंग था हाफ एन आवर, तो हाफ एन आवर वॉक करते थे. Yeah, a little bit awkward, but it's okay. She can compromise. अभी तो पूरी कहानी बताई नहीं भाई, ये तो माइल्ड वर्जन है, इसलिए छोड़ दो इसी पे. माइल्ड वर्जन ही बता रहा हूँ अभी तो.
मेरी स्टोरी
But
तो
ठीक है.
काफी अलग है लेकिन कहानी
क्या?
से रिलेटेड है.
हाँ
सारी
तुम्हारी
चीज़ें.
स्टोरी तो है कि भाई टर्टल सूप लिया गलती से.
हाँ, बिकॉज वहाँ पे
बहुत अलग है.
मशरूम सूप रखा था एंड इट हैड टर्टल के पीसेस. दैट वाज एंड मॉस्को में था. इट वाज वेरी वियर्ड.
हाँ गाइस, हम दोनों की स्टोरीज बहुत डिफरेंट है.
हाँ, मैंने पता नहीं क्या क्या खाया है.
But okay, I mean, I think every story is unique in some way.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No thanks guys, it's fine. No, I don't have the same stories. My genre of stories or genre of stories is different.
हाँ पढ़ी है मैंने, पढ़ी है उसके बारे में विशाल. दैट वाज वेरी
What?
आई मीन इंटेंस था वो फिलाडेल्फिया एक्सपेरिमेंट.
What is that?
वो प्रिजनर्स वाला है ना, जहाँ प्रिजनर्स को कैद करके रखा था एंड दे हैड लाइक जेलर्स एंड प्रिजनर्स एंड साइकोलॉजिकल एक्सपेरिमेंट था. आई थिंक इट वाज दैट वन.
जो कि क्या था?
वेज पर्सन. यार हर्षल, हाँ काइंड ऑफ.
हाँ, मैं vegetarian.
गोकुल रिपोर्ट कर देगा.
What is Philadelphia experiment?
कुछ था, आई थिंक इट वाज सम प्रिजनर्स एंड गार्ड्स का कुछ साइकोलॉजिकल एक्सपेरिमेंट था कि आई थिंक इट वाज द सेम. लेट मी गूगल दैट वे आई विल नो फॉर श्योर इफ दैट इज व्हाट आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट.
हम क्या कर रहे हैं?
हम कार्लसन की गेम का वेट कर रहे हैं. नहीं ये कुछ और है एक्चुअली. आई थिंक दिस इज समथिंग डिफरेंट. आई डोंट नो, दिस इज समथिंग डिफरेंट एक्चुअली. नहीं, दिस इज नॉट व्हाट आई वाज थिंकिंग. हाँ, दिस इज द एक्सपेरिमेंट जहाँ पे दे से कि एक उन्होंने शिप इनविजिबल कर दिया था. Like they tried to make their destroyer ships invisible in an experiment. So they could not, I don't know, something sort of hooks.
Guys, एक जगह है सर्बिया में. You can talk about that, no? Skeleton tar करके. You can tell about that. There is a.
भाई इरोटिका की जिंदगी जी नहीं है, सब देखिए दूर से. There's a huge difference.
Do you know about that skeleton tar?
I went to that. That is a whole normal story. I think guys, there's Serbia country में एक city है Nice. So it's the second largest or third largest city in Serbia. Second largest I think after Belgrade. तो वहाँ पे एक skull tower है. ये लेकिन ये भी बड़ा वो है यार, sad story है actually. I don't know. सारी stories ही ऐसी है अजीब सी.
नहीं, एक्चुअली वहाँ पे कुछ वॉर हुआ था एंड द थिंग वाज कि सबको जलाया गया था एंड वो किंग इतना अजीब सा था कि उसने सारों को जला के वहाँ पे सबके स्केलेटन्स रख दिए।
हाँ, तो सबके स्कल्स उन्होंने एक टावर में बना दिए थे, लाइक 4000
हाँ।
लोगों के सिर्फ स्कल्स उठा के एक टावर में रख दिए थे, लाइक
So
ऐसा कुछ
weird.
था, अजीब सा था,
और
अजीब सा था
स्कल्स
वो।
चोरी करते हैं लोग।
हाँ, वो स्कल्स फिर चोरी हो गए 4000 में से, अब सिर्फ कुल मिला के 300 बचे होंगे वहां पे। लेकिन वो तो अजीब सी चोरी थी, आई थिंक वो दैट्स नॉट लाइक ऐसे वहां मैं देखने गया था बट अजीब ही था वो। प्रणाली भी गई थी उस सिटी में बट उसकी हिम्मत नहीं हुई जाके देखने की। या गोकुल वही करूंगा मैं अब, मेरे नॉर्मल चैनल पे वही करूंगा। वही करना पड़ेगा अब चेसिस्ट के लिए। आई थिंक दिस इज टू मच।
Yeah, I think we should focus on chess. लेकिन
Yeah, but we are
games-
waiting for Carlsen. No, Carlsen ही तो लेट कर
Let's
रहा है।
play a few games maybe.
नहीं, वो आ जाएगा, अभी आ जाएगा, अभी आ जाएगा वो। He will come very soon, I think. He will start very soon. आर्यन इतनी स्टोरी सुना दी यार, बहुत ज्यादा सुना दी।
मुझे खुद को नींद आने लगी। Yeah, I think we streamed for a very long time, 6 hours almost.
हाँ, we did. चोरी क्या किया?
Skulls, पागल
अच्छा
है
चोरी,
लोग।
अच्छा वो ऐसे ही यार, वो लोग शोपीस के लिए चोरी कर लेते हैं बहुत सारे, लाइक वहां पे स्कल्स है किसी टावर में, चोरी कर लेते हैं शोपीस के
मतलब
लिए।
समझ में
पता नहीं
आता।
क्या शौक है भाई किसी का स्कल लेके घूमने का, अजीब ही है। गूगल कर सकते हो नी स्कल टावर, NIS स्कल टावर गूगल कर सकते हो, मिल जाएगा। या बाकियों की नींद उड़ गई।
To end in a high, Aryan is asking.
हाई में तो क्या ही एंड करेंगे भाई, अभी तो लो ही है, अभी तो नींद आने लग गई बहुत ज्यादा।
कभी और आई थिंक कभी रहने दो।
नहीं वो तो ऐसी वो ऐसे ही कुछ का स्टोरी, सम स्टोरी, आई डोंट नो। हाँ, कार्लसन साहब हमें
स्टोरीज एक्चुअली।
या गाइस स्टोरीज ऐसी बहुत है, शेयर करता रहूंगा मैं जैसे दिमाग में आएंगी। सो जतिन ने शायद गूगल कर लिया। गाइस गूगल एट योर ओन रिस्क। मैंने लाइव देखा था तो थोड़ा सा अजीब था वो, बिकॉज वो ऐसे इट्स लाइक कि वो
डरावना।
कितने
कार्लसन ऑब्वियसली उसका बर्थडे है, मतलब इंडिया का
या गाइस
पौंडीचेरी
बर्थडे है तो
amazing,
कार्लसन को
guys.
सपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा।
पौंडीचेरी आई थिंक बहुत सही है बिकॉज वहाँ पे लाइक वो ऐसे ना, मतलब इफ़ यू लाइक ऐसे शांत ऐसे जगह तो दैट इज़ परफेक्ट। वहाँ पे एक आश्रम है एंड देन यू गेट फूड एंड एवरीथिंग एंड यू सॉर्टेड। औरबिंदो आश्रम आई गेस। या
इंडिया की स्टोरी थोड़ी कम है।
मेरे पास
कि
काफ़ी है बट वो बहुत बच्चों वाली स्टोरीज है, मतलब लाइक
इंडिया में एक्चुअली जब मैं घुमा हूँ तो मैं थोड़ा सा मतलब शायद छोटा था तो थोड़ी हिम्मत नहीं थी चीजें करने की।
मेरे एक
तो
बार
इंडिया के टाइम में
आ
ज़्यादा
गया था
एक्साइटिंग स्टोरीज नहीं है।
मेरे पास है एक्चुअली, लेकिन वो सारी छोटी थी तब लाइक।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली वही सेम चीज़ है ना, मतलब दे आर नॉट लाइक एक्साइटिंग स्टोरीज, ऐसे ही है।
एक बार लेकिन स्नेक आ गया था किसी के बाथरूम में। इट वाज वेरी वियर्ड। कोई हमें अहमदाबाद में टूर्नामेंट चल रहा था एंड इट वाज नेशनल्स अंडर 13 आई गेस या अंडर 11।
आर्यन चलो नींद तो खुल गई होगी तुम्हारी। Yeah, definitely Vishal, definitely.
Actually, that was not the worst place to be honest.
फिर कौन सी थी वर्स्ट?
वियतनाम। आई हेटेड वियतनाम। कितने बहुत ज़्यादा गर्दी थी वहाँ पे, मतलब ऐसे एंट्स की तरह लोग थे लिटरली।
नहीं गोकुल ऐसा नहीं है, इट्स जस्ट कि इंडिया में पिछले 4 साल में ज़्यादा घूमा नहीं हूँ. मैं 2-3 जगह गया हूँ. अहमदाबाद, गोवा, पन्नाली में दोनों खेले थे एक्चुअली
नहीं, आई वाज
2018
टॉकिंग
में.
अबाउट द ओल्डर वन व्हेन आई वाज अंडर 13. तब स्नेक आ गया था किसी
Yeah,
के
yeah,
रूम में एंड दैट गर्ल वाज स्क्रीमिंग द होल टाइम. कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा था किसी को क्या हो रहा है.
नहीं मतलब बिकॉज जो कहानियां हो भी बचपन की तो याद भी नहीं है, तो रिसेंटली की याद है वो सारी बाहर की हैं एक्चुअली. दैट इज द थिंग. यहाँ की स्टोरीज अभी पुरानी हो गई, लाइक बचपन में हुई थी सारी मैक्सिमम, तभी याद नहीं है समहाउ. गेम तो भी स्टार्ट नहीं हुई. आई हैव इट ऑनलाइन. तो आई थिंक समहाउ ऐसा है कि लाइक गाइस गेम का तो वेट कर रहे हैं. व्हेनेवर इट स्टार्ट्स वी विल आल्सो स्टार्ट एनालाइजिंग. फिलहाल तो वी हैव इट ओपन, दे हैवंट बिगन.
हर्षल दैट्स ट्रू, लेकिन वहाँ पे बहुत भीड़ है. मतलब इन जनरल
हाँ.
बहुत ज़्यादा लोग, क्राउडेड है मतलब वो सिटी काफ़ी, तो इसीलिए.
वर्स्ट लोकेशन सोचना पड़ेगा यार. बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग क्वेश्चन है. आई थिंक कोई कोई तो होगी यार लोकेशन वर्स्ट. आई थिंक गुड नाइट गोकुल, सी यू टुमारो होपफुली. सोचना पड़ेगा विशाल. जगह तो बहुत है. आई थिंक गाइस मुझे याद है कि मैं वेगस गया था खेलने. ये स्टोरी थी एक. तो उसमें क्या था कि मतलब मैं न्यू ईयर्स के टाइम गया था. तो मैं 2 बार जा चुका हूँ वहाँ पे. तो जब पहली बार जब गया था तो वहाँ पे मैंने न्यू ईयर सेलिब्रेट किया था. तो मैं एक बार सेलिब्रेट कर चुका हूँ न्यू ईयर्स वेगस में. तो जब मैं सेकंड टाइम गया तो होता क्या है कि न्यू ईयर्स की वजह से रश होता है, तो सब कुछ बड़ा महंगा होता है वहाँ पे. तो फ्लाइट्स भी महंगी होती है. मगर अगर आप वेगस से अच्छा आर्यन. तो फॉर एग्जांपल वेगस में फर्स्ट से अगर तुम निकलोगे तो फ्लाइट्स बहुत महंगी होती है कि फर्स्ट को हर कोई निकल रहा होता है.
गेम स्टार्टेड.
तो गेम स्टार्टेड गाइस. ये स्टोरी अब कल सुनाऊंगा मैं. ये कंटिन्यू कल होगी. तो फिलहाल लेट्स लुक एट द गेम्स.
परफेक्ट
I think
टाइम पे
E4.
स्टार्ट हुआ गेम.
I think Carlsen played D4 in the previous game. E4 से start करा है, so he's in for a fight now. या हर्षल मैच पे आ गए. So he started with E4 now. Let's see, guys. It's interesting because somehow they can very easily switch between D4 and E4. और हम लोग तो एक ही चीज खेलते हैं usually, like we are not comfortable with the other. So these guys
it's
have a lot of
nothing like that
opening
for
preparation,
me.
guys.
I also play E4, but it is not obviously prepared.
Yeah, exactly. You cannot play it without like risk free, without like knowing all the theory. Yeah, Arshal. Exactly. Okay, this is a dead drawn position. I hate this opening. I don't know why white players play this. Usually the rooks are exchanged. Then you play bishop f4 knight. I mean this opening is just equal, guys. Black knight goes to e8. Exactly. You play d5, and this is just an equal position, guys. Yeah, I think this is going to end in a draw. I think they are even going for a draw quickly. They don't want to fight, I think.
Yeah, this
I think
is
they're
just
going for a draw,
opening
guys.
theory, no, like normal.
Yeah, this is all opening theory.
इसमें तो
Bishop
वो
f5,
कार्या
exchanging
के
the bishops.
ये कैसी आवाज है?
Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
ये कार्याकन के साथ कितना खेला है ये वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में बर्लिन? तो
हाँ, अरे बहुत लोगों के साथ. ये ओपनिंग तो इतनी कॉमन है.
जब नई आई थी तो इट वाज लाइक मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा खेल गए लोग, लाइक ये दैट्स व्हाई इन लाइक रीसेंट 3 इयर्स बहुत सारे गेम्स है इसमें. आई एम सो टायर्ड राइट नाउ. आई थिंक आई शुड स्लीप. लाइक if it goes for Armageddon, then maybe you can continue also.
No, if it goes for Armageddon, we'll end it. We won't go for Armageddon. क्योंकि उसमें बहुत टाइम लगेगा. You have to check the regulations and everything. Oh, they agreed to a draw. I think उनको
I'm so tired. They understand.
कि पता क्या है? Actually, Magnus की investment है ना chess24 में. So if it goes to the Armageddon, the viewership rises, it becomes exciting. He earns money. I think that's why he did it, because otherwise he would play on, I think.
वो वाइल्ड कार्ड का भी तो वही था बेसिकली.
हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. इट्स काइंड ऑफ पॉपुलराइजिंग द कंपनी एंड एवरीथिंग. उसमें फिर यूजर जीतेगा, आई थिंक. तो दिस, और आई थिंक एक और बंदा था डेविड Anton Guiharo भी था शायद, I think. Both were leading. Yeah, guys, this ended draw. I think they will have now they will have what? क्या है अब इनका? आर्मागेडन देखना है क्या? ठीक है आर्यन, देखते हैं यार. अगर इमीडिएटली स्टार्ट कर देंगे तो 5-10 मिनट में तो वील स्ट्रीम. Hopefully they will come very quickly. Yeah, it was pure business ही था कि आफ्टर ऑल जितने लोग सब्सक्राइब करेंगे वोट करने के लिए अपने फेवरेट को, दे वर होपिंग कि विदित को करने के लिए भी बहुत लोग करेंगे, बट उतने लोगों ने नहीं किया. या शशांक, आर्मागेडन इट इज. आर्मागेडन ही है बिल्कुल. गाइस, उन्होंने डाला था वो चार्ट कि कितने लोगों को वोट आए हैं, तो उसमें डेविड एंटोन गुइहारो एंड फिरूजा, यही 2 लोग आगे चल रहे थे, बाकी सब लोग बहुत पीछे थे, तो उन दोनों में से एक होगा. हाँ, बट किया नहीं उतनी पॉपुलेशन.
ऑलरेडी आई थिंक chess.com की मेंबरशिप कितने सारे लोगों के पास है, तो दे वोंट गो फॉर chess24. शायद ये भी हो सकता है. वीडी एग्जिस्ट. मतलब
नहीं, आई थिंक वो उसके लोगों ने वोट नहीं किया उसको somehow. आई थिंक इवन इंडियन पॉपुलेशन माइट हैव वोटेड फॉर फिरोजा बिकॉज दे थिंक कि ही इज मोर डिजर्विंग.
even I would have voted for Firuza technically. I want,
Yeah, I
want to see him play.
you will vote for Vidit if you know him personally, but many Indians might just vote for Firuza because they think he's the better player. Yeah, Jatin, I agree. And it was blatantly कि मतलब business कर रहे हैं, मतलब because they were like कि जितने लोग subscribe करेंगे they will vote and we'll, so they were also put off, like we were put off कि मतलब pure business है, मतलब it's not even like कि मतलब हल्का सा भी कुछ है, मतलब that is the thing.
Because सिर्फ वोटिंग रखते, अगर उनको वोटिंग ही करना होता तो सिर्फ वोटिंग
हाँ,
रखते.
exactly,
They wouldn't
exactly.
keep membership and vote. They might have seen कि like Vidit has a huge following. Probably that's why.
वहां पे तो उसका टाइम ही 0 कर देता वो राकेश. लेट्स सी गाइस क्या होता है.
I'm too tired, man.
Yeah, I think we have seen the entire event. तो
तुम हिंदी में बात
अब
करो,
एक,
चलो. That is
हाँ
compensation
मतलब
enough.
मतलब इतना किया है स्ट्रीम, थोड़ा सा
कश्मीरी
और
में
सह
बात
लेंगे.
करो, चलो.
सह लेंगे थोड़ा सा, जिसको कहता है ना बंदा वो नाना पाटेकर. विशाल, I made it myself.
Even I did. Both of us did.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean we like yeah, like you get the point, of course. दो number business, yeah, sure. I mean, because it's like you can have the voting, you can promote your like they could have had the voting
You could just
and
have
they
a
could have had
poll.
some.
You could just have a poll, या फिर you could just like मतलब कुछ incentive चाहिए तो तुम popularity incentive लो instead of memberships, like.
Exactly. If they had just had the poll, they would have had multiple users come to the website for free, and that would have also kind of like, if you go to a website, you're more likely to go to it next time. तो वो चीज़ हो जाती है.
हाँ. Customer acquisition cost उनका, they could gain in that.
Yeah. Harshal,
Advantages of watching Shark Tank, guys.
no, Shank, they're not pre-decided. It's just कि they know कि Vidit has a huge online following. So they just want to use it somehow. They wanted, for example, all his audience to vote for Vidit. So they will subscribe to the course and like उनका वो है, वो subscription है. And उसकी वजह से they will kind of, let's say,
Earn some money.
then like vote. Just to vote, they will subscribe and they wanted to make money. But I think I understand why they're doing it, but it should not be कि मतलब vote करने के लिए you have to like literally subscribe. Like that is just not fair, I think. मतलब you can give them more incentive कि ठीक है, if you subscribe to with it, we can I don't know, do something, but this is not the way to do it, I think. By the way, Anish Giri reached 1 lakh subscribers, and he said he would raid one chess channel, but he's not limited to India, right? He can do it for any channel in the world. That is the problem. So it's very unlikely. हाँ, अरे नहीं आया, प्री साइड तो नहीं है, बट या मतलब जो वो है वो तो बिजनेस के लिए है. सो गाइज लेट्स रिफ्रेश दिस एंड सी आर्मागेडन का बोर्ड आया क्या. अभी तो नहीं आया. ड्राइंग बिफोर मूव 30 wasn't allowed.
अरे यार ये क्या करते हैं ये लोग.
There's some chat going on. It's not allowed to draw before move 30. Somebody said toilet draw confirmed. ये क्या था? Vishal, we don't want to make it a huge brand. हमारा aim ही नहीं है. We just want to kind of maybe if it can support us to play tournaments, for example, once everything goes to normal. That's our entire aim.
And
We
वो
don't want to
बनाया
make
था
it.
एक्चुअली लोगों को चेस सिखाने के लिए. But the thing
हाँ,
is,
exactly.
we
Because
made it long back even before Samir Raina I think he started because
yeah,
it
yeah.
was just
Because
for spreading
for
the
example हम
knowledge
जब
of
कोचिंग
chess.
लेते रहे, it is so expensive कि मतलब we can totally understand कि मतलब कितना मुश्किल है कोचिंग लेना. लाइक मान लो कि आप चेस सीख रहे हो तो स्टार्टिंग में ही you have to put in so much money. It is just insane. I can understand putting in money once you have reached somewhere, but पहले ही दिन literally you have to spend like 1,000 rupees an hour या मतलब उससे ज्यादा. It's just insane. That's why he made these courses कि कोई चेस में नया है तो he
और
doesn't
फिर
have to
सबने
fork out.
स्ट्रीमिंग ही स्टार्ट कर दिया. दैट वाज द पॉइंट एक्चुअली. वी डिड दिस फॉर द वेरी सेम रीजन कि सबको स्प्रेड करना है नॉलेज ऑफ चेस. बट बाय देन आई थिंक लाइक उसके कुछ ही दिनों बाद ये सब स्टार्ट हो गया. तो
Yeah, we can do that. Jatin, we already have an Instagram page. We can definitely do that. Thanks for the idea. We'll keep that in mind.
गेम स्टार्टेड.
We'll keep that in mind, Jatin. We can put out puzzles in, for example. That is definitely possible.
गेम स्टार्टेड.
But sorry,
गेम स्टार्टेड.
where?
Someone saying just refresh the
Ah,
page.
okay. Magnesh. It has. No, it has
He
not
chose
started.
black, I think.
2 games, क्या? अच्छा, Blitz games. It's not. It's not that. It's Blitz.
हाय हाय. फिर उसके बाद
2 game है, and then it's Armageddon if they draw this.
this is the longest
And
ever stream
ऊपर से
possible.
you are streaming, I think, so I can't even like. Should I try and stream from my end? If you want to go, you can sleep. I'll stream the
I
entire
can
way.
just keep this on. No, it's fine.
No, but there might be some issues, so फिर
I
वो
won't
बंद हो सकता है
sleep.
बीच में.
I'll just not talk.
हाँ ठीक है, that is fine. That is fine. You can just हाँ ठीक है. So guys, we have the board. Hopefully they will start it very soon. Yes, exactly. 2 fly plus 3, and if this ends in a draw, then it's Armageddon. So I think it's Blitz, so it should not end in a draw. Let's hope so, at least. या जतिन सो भी सकते हैं एक्चुअली. अभी तो बहुत लंबा चलेगा. गुड नाइट जतिन.
Good night, guys.
या शशांक, एग्जैक्टली. चेस पॉपुलर तो बहुत हुआ है, and it has popularized the game. That is beneficial to all of us actually. I think.
Aryan, okay. I'm still there on the stream. I just will talk little less because of my throat.
Yeah.
I need food, man. The thing is, I cannot go out from the room because of isolation. and I
हाँ, वो
don't
अपने
have
रूम से
enough-
बाहर भी नहीं जा सकती. ये कोविड हुआ था ना उसको, तो वही प्रॉब्लम है.
Yeah, so if I'm hungry, I'll have to starve. That's the issue.
Let's see guys. क्या होता है.
तुम हिंदी में बात करोगे तो I'll stay.
ठीक है, देखते हैं दोस्तों अब क्या होगा. क्या हर्षल, कोई गेम नहीं है. It's a perfect mixture of beauty and knowledge and I don't know.
Art, science, and sport.
हाँ, it's nice.
You can use chess in life actually. That is the best part. You can compare it with life.
Yeah, Vishal, thanks a lot. Good night, Vishal.
Thank you, Vishal.
देखते हैं स्टार्ट कर लो भाई प्लीज
सो जाते हैं छोड़ो इनको।
कम ऑन मैग्नस
कार्लसन का
Don't
बर्थडे
wait
खत्म हो गया, अब चलो हो गया पैकअप करो। हो गया बर्थडे खत्म, चलो।
अनीश ना सागर की स्ट्रीम पे है मे बी आई शुड सुपर चैट एंड टेल हिम टू सी योर अर्नब की वीडियो उसका रिएक्शन देखना ना लिटरली एपिक होगा
सबका एक्चुअली, बिकॉज ही ओनली कैन, सागर ओनली कैन एक्सप्लेन कि
हाँ
गोस्वामी
हाँ
कौन है
एक्चुअली
एक्चुअली।
बट ओके ठीक है लेट्स सी इफ ही फाइंड्स इट through the hashtag okay they are still not starting yeah हर्षल सब सो गए मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ सो जाऊँ
कार्लसन भी सो गया, आई थिंक सो तो चला ही गया।
कार्लसन भी सो गया मुझे भी यही लग रहा है
सो गया। सोते यार। क्या है इतना, रिफ्रेश करो फिर शायद।
नहीं वो अपने स्टार्ट हुआ गेम obviously they haven't started yet
क्या है ये?
yeah guys I think somehow blitz में तो कार्लसन के और चांस है जीतने के I think somehow because shorter the format the better he is classical में लोग उससे often draw कर लेते हैं but blitz में it gets even more difficult for others to catch up कारोना को ऐसे क्रश किया था उसने ये शशांक मॉर्गन फ्रीमैन की आवाज में तो वैसे कुछ भी अच्छा लगेगा बट यस आर्यन अभी कह रहा था मत जाओ कहते चलो सो जाते हैं हाँ यार सो जाते हैं मुझे भी लग ही रहा है ये लोग तो सो गए खुद लगता है ये लोग चाय पानी कर रहे हैं अपना yeah guys I think let's sleep I think it's too long अभी ब्लिट्स 2 गेम है और उसके बाद तो अभी मतलब इनका वो भी होगा
रुक
like,
सकते हैं लेकिन नथिंग इज कब स्टार्ट होगा पता नहीं एक्चुअली। अगर अभी स्टार्ट होता तो रुक सकते थे, दैट वी वुड नो कि जल्दी
हो ही नहीं रहा भाई हो ही नहीं रहा स्टार्ट
सो गए लगता है, खुद लोग सो गए।
मुझे लगा सो गया यार वेस्ली सो गया भाई वेस्ली सो गया हमारी स्ट्रीम इट हैज बिन 8.5 hours
Are you kidding me?
नहीं 7.5 hours 7.5 hours
6 no, we started at 7.
6.5 hours only 6 hours shit
अब you will be like आधा घंटा कर लेते हैं।
नहीं 6.5 is amazing man it's a long stream
कोई स्टोरी बता दो।
स्टोरी भी गई भाई नींद में एक बार ना मस्त नींद करके सो रहा था तो इतने बढ़िया सपने देखे
सो ही जाते हैं, अभी रहने देते हैं, मुझे लगता है इट्स फाइन।
हाँ I think they're taking too much time here
या
yeah Shashank we are also sleeping I think guys they're taking too much time कल भी स्ट्रीम करना है so let's end the stream guys and thank you for joining in yeah record OP hopefully आगे जाके we'll have more fun आज तो स्ट्रीम का टूर्नामेंट का पार्ट एटलीस्ट अजीब हो गया काफी
मे बी 14 डेज में एक बार टूर्नामेंट कर सकते हैं जस्ट फॉर फन, लाइक विदाउट एनी सर्टेन।
yeah every month once we can do it every month is fine चौथे वैल्यू नहीं रहेगी उस चीज की
हाँ
every month once we can do ऐसे for fun sometimes we can have some prizes and it will be fun I think
या गुड नाइट गाइस एंड थैंक यू फॉर
ठीक है good night guys thanks for joining in
ऑल द विनर्स
and
इफ यू आर हियर
we'll see you tomorrow guys take care
Yeah.
and keep smiling so
and
tough days ahead take care guys bye
and Yusuf and one more guy has to be on the stream and we have to announce a lucky
yeah you will do that tomorrow guys and tomorrow also we'll make sure कि बाकी स्ट्रीम भी चलती रहे so कोई ऐसा इशू नहीं होगा कल कुछ ना कुछ we might continue with episode 3 of Road to 2000 tomorrow so okay guys see you tomorrow take care good night guys bye
good night guys, take care, bye.